Hypocrisy.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to Lawsplaining the Interwebs. I am your host, Nick Rekieta of Rekieta Law, a small law firm in central Minnesota. What's up, YouTube? What's up, Rumble? And what is up, Odyssey? I hope you guys are having a fantastic night. This is my first time streaming back on YouTube since getting summarily executed by the YouTube evil deity known as Susan Wojcicki Thulu or whatever. I am back, and I'm back for a very specific reason. I'm back because it is my 5-year anniversary of streaming. I started on YouTube, and I figured I should probably do this stream on YouTube as well. Let's talk for a second. But first, I want to go ahead and bring on the person who has been with me through all of this 5 years of nonsense. Oh no, you can't. Just a just a second. Give me.
I heard your intro in there. Just not
That's weird. So you can't hear me in there at all. How about now?
Yep.
Okay. Is that better? All right. Let me bring on the inimitable, the irreplaceable Lady Rackets. Hi.
Hi, everyone. Well, and hi, you, I guess.
Yeah, I guess hi.
I mean, you said hi to me, so.
I did.
And then
I
I
did.
said hi to them.
That's true. I'll switch us because now when I look at you,
Oh, it looks
I
right.
look at you on the camera.
That
So-
is always really, really ridiculous when we look away from each other.
Yeah, I know. it's very weird. What's up, guys? So anyway, I'm very disoriented on all of this. Very disoriented.
Well, how long ago did you wake up?
Like a minute ago. I
Maybe
passed
5.
out.
Maybe.
I passed out completely. But it doesn't matter. So okay, guys, it has been 5 years. Lady Rackets is joining me for now. In a little bit, I'll trade her in for something bigger and blacker.
And more beautiful.
You always have to trade in for a better model, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
I completely understand.
And black is the new,
White?
I guess.
Hmm.
I guess.
Woman? Black is the new woman? I'm
Yes,
not-
black is the new woman.
Yeesh.
I'll trade her in for a German Shepherd. So anyway, it's great. Yes, Drex will be joining in just
They're
a little
saying
bit.
Rumble is not live.
They just got here. Rumble is its own thing. Rumble is live, but the link may have shifted. So Rumble has this cool system that where is? Oh my goodness.
Wow, you're breaking everything.
Yeah. No, the Rumble is live. I'm checking. Yep, there we go. Just making sure. Rumble has this cool system of multiple accounts, and I, like a moron, set it up under the wrong account. But thank goodness Rumble acted like bros, and they fixed that for me, which was very, very nice of them to do. So that's all squared away. But so this is a 5-year anniversary stream. It's really a retrospective of everything that I have done on the channel so far, like where the channel began, where it's going, or I guess where it is right now, and then where it's going, like what the state of everything is. I know there's some people who are very
This feels
confused.
like the Christmas story. Will there be ghosts?
Yes.
Good.
There's just 2.
You said 3. Past, present, future, dude.
But I don't have a ghost for each one because this is
there's
still a
only 2
low budget
ghosts.
show.
Oh my.
Yeah, there's you and there's Drex.
Who are you?
I'm Scrooge or whatever.
Oh, you are Scrooge. Ooh.
Obviously.
Man, you're gonna need a third guest. Sorry.
I don't even like guests.
Sorry.
I don't know. I guess I could invite
Oh, you're
someone.
like thinking about it now. You do you, bro.
I guess.
You can have 2 ghosts in your Scrooge story.
Oh yeah, pin the links. I forgot how to run YouTube entirely. Like I have no idea. I'm so out of sorts and disoriented. But yeah, I figured I would give an update. I know a bunch of people on YouTube have not
Oh, they're right. The chat is the 3rd ghost.
the chat is the 3rd
Good
ghost.
job, chat. Chase Weiler. That went so fast. I'm not sure if that was the right name who said that.
Oh, I was like, who the hell is Chase Weiler?
I think it was the person who
chat.
sent that.
Well,
in
I
the
thought you were
chat,
talking
but-
about Jake Weiler from Not Another Teen Movie.
No, man. Real peoples. Real peoples.
I'm gonna need this.
Mhm. Yeah, before I have to leave. Man,
I'm getting it. I'm getting it right now.
that big old scary man. I can't. We're on YouTube.
Yeah, we're on YouTube.
Yep. That big old scary man is going to come in here and yeet me out of here. So
That's true. That's true. Here we go. Let me get you. It should be good. I think. Have some
Spear and Guard. Yes, it was worth the $29.99.
have some liquor. Wait, what?
You're going to miss the chat, so it doesn't matter.
Was it?
Yeah, no. You're way too far back. It was just a random chat. Oh my gosh.
I'm looking for
You're
it.
breaking everything.
I am breaking
right
everything.
there, right there. Spear and Guard. Down.
Oh.
Right there.
Oh, yeah.
You're welcome, Nick.
Yes, it was. It is definitely worth it. Okay. All right. Goodness gracious. I don't even know what to do. Over onto, let me talk to YouTube real quick.
How about
YouTube.
you pour your liquor and we can cheersify and get on with this show? So
I mean, I guess.
Nick has talked about how he teaches at our homeschool co-op. I do also, but I teach younger kids and I randomly make up words. And so I made some comment about how I was humbling along instead of humming along. Oh, humbling. I'm humbling along. And a kid like legit got after me and was like, "That's not a word." And I was like, "Man, kid,
You're like, shut up, you little monster.
no."
That's
But
what I
I
would have
did
done.
think he should have more imagination.
Imagination.
Imagination. Clearly.
Imagination is where you think of everything, but it's all plated in gold and silver.
I knew it was coming. As soon as you started telling the joke, I was like, he's going, yeah, he is. Okay.
So anyway.
They're in
Cheers.
bed. They better be in bed.
Cheers.
Somebody asked where the kids were.
Happy 5 years of
Happy
this
5
weird
years.
endeavor.
It's definitely been weird.
Okay, let me briefly talk to YouTube here. I'm doing this show also on YouTube because there are so many people who I have seen in comments on videos and comments on my community posts that say, "Oh, well, you know, I'm not really into Rumble or whatever, not really into that." And to you, I say 2 things. 1, respect. I get it. Not everybody wants to be the whipping boy of alt tech and to go learn the new thing. And to, because it is very inconvenient. It's another site. It's another place to go do stuff. So I get that 100%. And that's why I'm doing this stream here, so that I can talk a little bit about some different ways to think about enjoying the content if it is something that you have enjoyed in the past. I don't want to take that away. Oh my God. I think we're being robbed.
I found somebody.
I think we're being robbed.
Hey,
What's up, brother?
I'm just keeping your seat warm, brother.
And just we'll kick her out in just a little bit, and then we can do all the gay stuff.
What are you wearing?
The bro stuff.
What do you mean? What am I wearing? My shirt?
Who do you look like?
Lumberjack.
Tim the Tool Man.
A
You
little
look like
bit.
you just got the set of Home Improvement.
I live on the set of Home Improvement.
I wish you did.
So anyway, we'll have Drex on in just a minute, but I wanted to get to this beginning part with just Lady Rackets because
Sorry.
Lady Rackets has been.
I'm keeping all the fun from happening.
I know, no kidding. Because Lady Rackets has been here from the beginning. Everybody's distracting me. Everybody's distracting me. The reason I'm doing the show on YouTube is to let you know that there is still a show, because I think there's a bunch of people out there, some who will be watching tonight, some who might tune into this later when they go, oh shit, he did a live stream? That's weird. I didn't even know that was happening. Thanks YouTube for that. There's some people out there who may not know that this show has still been going on. And I'll tell a little bit of the story as we get to that appropriate place in dealing with this. But yes, the show has been going on Rumble and Odyssey ever since being banned off of YouTube. You may not remember, or you may, that my channel was entirely deleted by YouTube, and I have not been streaming over here because it is exceedingly risky to do so. One wrong joke, one wrong subject, and the potential for another strike and another just disaster comes through. So I've been playing very cautious. But for tonight, we are here for this particular stream because, again, it started on YouTube, and I figured it should have an update here on YouTube.
Every time you start that sentence, I feel like you're going to end it with, I'm going to end on YouTube. And then you don't go there.
I'm not going
It's
to
just
end on
very
YouTube,
sad.
but I may finish on YouTube's face.
We're on YouTube. Shh. PG.
Okay. PG. PG for pretty gay. No, but I am over on Rumble. And if you don't think people are over there, if you don't think the platform is moving along in that way, I just want to let you know that just yesterday, I crossed 100,000 subscribers over on Rumble. So 100,000 subscribers on Rumble, and we have absolutely very, very big streams over there. They promote through merit, not through algorithm. And believe me, both of those things have their uses, but it's an interesting world, and it's completely different than how YouTube operates. And there's some benefit to that, but we're building a pretty big thing over on Rumble. And if you want to join us over there, that would certainly be swell. It would be a great thing. But anyway, I guess I have a couple questions for you.
Oh, you didn't tell me that you're supposed to prep me for the questions.
Yes.
Nick.
What?
I saw that look.
Saw nothing.
You had shifty eyes.
I have never shifted eyes in my entire life.
Mhm.
But yeah, so no, I didn't tell you there were going to be questions because they're not like big things. I just wanted to talk to you about this YouTube thing. You're here.
Am I?
You've been here the whole time. You've had to put up with me through all of this, put up with a different world than we went into.
Okay.
5 years ago. And so I thought maybe you could talk to me about that for a little bit.
That's not a question.
I'm getting to the questions.
Okay.
I'm prepping you right now for the questions.
I'm going to prep your face real quick here.
Okay. Before I do, though, let me do the most important thing. This show and all shows now actually have a sponsor. An official sponsor for all shows that I do, no matter where they are, no matter what channel, no matter what thing is happening. And that is the Rekieta Law Locals live chat. RekietaLaw.locals.com. So many comments I've seen come in on YouTube that say, hey, man, I wish you were streaming. Man, what happened? Where have you been? Why aren't you uploading more? Why aren't you doing this? If you follow on RekietaLaw.locals.com, you have the opportunity to know what's going on at all times because you will get notifications constantly. I make that sound bad. You'll get daily notifications.
He's right.
You'll get daily notifications about what's going on. Every time I go on a show, whether it's my show or someone else's show or do any live appearance, I actually put up a post. It will notify you, and there is an associated live chat 24 hours a day. And it is like the old internet. It is like an AOL chat room of the 90s. It's relatively free speech. The one rule is no pornography. That's the main thing. And so you can come over there, hang out, always know what's going on, always follow along in what I would say is the best chat on the internet. Would you agree? It's the best chat on the internet?
I mean, I like it.
Me too.
I can't say best chat because what if my Star Trek people are watching? They're also a chat, Nick.
I guess. They should be in there.
They should be.
Yeah. Bigots.
At least a couple of them would love to be in there. I'm sure they'd fit right in.
So anyway, that is every show. Every show is brought to you by recaidalaw.locals.com. It is a paid subscription service, although you can join for free and get all of the updates that you want. If you want to participate in the chats, it is $5 a month. And I try damn hard to make that the best $5 a month that you could possibly spend on entertainment. I don't know where else you can get as much. And if you spend any time in the chat, you will probably enjoy it. At least $5 of it. So do consider joining my locals. The link is in the description, I believe, on YouTube. And it is a really fantastic place. And it is the only way you can keep up with everything that I do. There's no way for me to post it everywhere else. So that being said,
or many places else.
Lady Rackets.
Yes, sir. My love.
Talk to me
Yes.
about this endeavor. 5 years ago,
Yes, sir.
5 years and 2 days ago, technically,
Fair.
5 years and 2 days ago, we were sitting on a couch. We were just two lost souls living in a fishbowl, sitting on a couch, watching TV. I don't know what it was.
Probably.
Oh, we were.
I'm sure we were.
And something came across my Twitter feed. RIP my Twitter. My Twitter feed, which was a lawsuit.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, technically, I did not know about this part of it until later.
Right.
Did you see that eye roll? That was nice.
This is going to be impossible.
That was really nice. I'm sorry. I'll keep quiet. Ask your question, for heaven's sake.
I was trying.
You're trying in the most roundabout way.
You say this to me all the time.
Do I?
So we're sitting there on the couch. I pull up Twitter and I start reading through this lawsuit. And then I decide, hey, I'm gonna record myself drinking whiskey and laughing at this lawsuit. I think I told you that.
You did not.
Come on.
No, you told me later because I found out when your parents found out that you had made these 3 videos because you boomered it up and had to record it again and again and again.
I was
drunker and drunker each time because he did them,
No, that was only one recording one re-recording that first night. So I did the first one. It screwed up. I did the second one.
When did you do the third one? I thought there were 3.
Not the first night, I don't think.
Well, by the time I found out about it, though, I thought there were 3.
That would have probably been the next day, I guess.
Yeah, well, it was at your parents' house. It would have been because okay. Hear me out.
No, I believe you. I want you to tell the story because
I don't know if you do.
I know my version of it, and now I'm curious what yours is.
You were telling your parents that you'd made these videos while we were at their house, their lake house. Okay.
I didn't make them at the lake house.
No, you were telling your parents.
Yes, I'm just clarifying.
Yes. No. You had already made them in the past. You're so far behind me, Nicholas.
Yes.
Ugh, it's embarrassing.
I know.
Anyway, you were telling your parents that you had made these videos. And so then I went and looked them up because I was like, what do you mean you made videos? Who makes videos? Because it was a foreign weird thing at the time.
Yes.
So I went and looked them up. And you said to your parents, no, before I went and looked them up, because you piqued my curiosity. You said to your parents, ooh, be careful. I get a little drunk and the language gets a little coarse or something to that effect.
Which is funny thinking about it
Well, it is now, but this was 5 years ago.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. But anyway, so that piqued my curiosity because I didn't hear you use coarse language often because our kids were very young and around us all the time. So I went and watched at least clips of a couple of them while we were at your parents' house. I don't know if I snuck away to the bathroom or what.
Yeah,
'cause
what?
I
How did you do that?
certainly didn't do it in the living room with the kids there. But anyway, but then later we were driving to one of our auction dinners.
Yes.
Oh, Nick, I'm so embarrassed. I don't know why I'm telling this story. We listened to the Christian radio station exclusively at the time. Children were in the car, and a song came on. I don't remember what the song is exactly. It was, 5 years ago when it was big, but it was something about like, I want to be a difference. I want them to see the difference in me, kind of a thing.
Was it
And-
Legacy?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, but it was something about standing apart from
Yeah.
the world. Where are my quotes? Here we go. And being different as a Christian and having it, be noticeable and like blah, 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 blah. And so being the passive aggressive BTICH that I can be sometimes, or on YouTube, I can spell, right? Anyway, I said something like, man, this song must really get to you, huh? And you were like, huh? And I'm like, well, because you're not different.
Ooh, yeah. I remember this now.
I bet you do. I bet
But
you
see,
do.
this happened a couple times throughout 5 years.
It
A
did.
song would come on the
Well-
Christian radio station, and I would get my ass
That was
kicked.
the first time.
I would get in a little bit of trouble every time that happened. Mm.
So anyway, 5 years has softened my heart a bit on my judgment of you.
See, that's
Clearly.
why I wanted to talk, because 5 years is so long. Like
It
when you
is.
really get into it, people change, they grow, they shrink.
Thank you. I can't believe the stories you tell. I would have kept it up with, 1 foot, guys. I would have taken that to my grave for him. Nope. I can't even lie, exaggerate, whatever.
But if that were true,
anymore.
every time it grew, my leg would be stuck up here. That's
You don't need to keep growing once you're a foot, Nick. You just stop.
So anyway, but things change and evolve. Like the show is completely different now
Yeah.
than then. First of all, my first episodes were not live. The
Well,
first
After that, too, though, you changed it drastically on my behalf
Yep.
for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't remember how it
And it just morphed back.
devolved back out of there.
It morphed back because the reality is that, I mean, we are who we are, right?
Yeah, it really wasn't authentic for you, although it was cute.
It
I
was
did have a
cute.
lot of people that thought it was hilarious that you said, gosh darn it, when you got angry or
Thank goodness they've all long
strung
since
together
died.
random.
I didn't even fat shame anyone back then.
No.
It was this weird, cold well, not cold. It was warm and jovial recitation of what was happening in a particular lawsuit. And we'll get to those story arcs in a little bit. Mixed with some boomer dad humor. And it was really hard to do.
Some boomer dad humor. I think it was mostly boomer dad
Yeah.
humor.
And I know, and there's a lot of people out there who really liked that format, but part of the magic of that was the content itself, and where the source of it was the dumbest lawsuit that's ever existed. And we'll be talking about that in a little bit. But okay, so from our humble beginnings of
Yes.
friction, and there was some friction,
Yeah.
because I was very inconsiderate in a way. I thrust us into a public spotlight that you never asked for, and I didn't even consider, because
No.
I was dumb. I thought I was just uploading a video so that I could share it with a Facebook group and like 5 people on earth would watch it.
Maybe 10.
Yeah. But
There
that
are quite a few people in that Facebook group.
the
Maybe 30.
the number one video, Maddox versus Dick Masterson, number one to date, has 45,000, almost 45,000 views on it, which doesn't sound like a lot based on where the channel's gone, but almost nobody goes back and rewatches it. And you have to understand that in the first day or two, that video had hit 6,000, 7,000, eventually 10,000 views, I think, within a week. And I had no idea what to do with that. That was not the plan. But I had a bunch of people say, do this all the time. Like this is a thing. I don't think any of them watch anymore. Like, he stopped
Yeah.
doing the thing that I like. But it was this weird world of suddenly I started putting out these YouTube videos. And then I just looked. The first 13 Maddox videos were all videos. And it was number 14 where I first tried live streaming, which was new on YouTube.
I didn't know you had live streamed any of the lawsuit ones.
Eventually, I did a whole bunch of it
Really?
live. Well,
I watched the first few videos and then I think I was like, oh gosh, there's just too much content here. I can't get through it all.
that was the goal.
I know, but I'm the kind of person
I
who
know.
needs to watch the whole thing, all of it, and I can't.
I've done that specifically to
broken
therapy
me.
you. Yep.
I hate it.
But
Hey, I just got through all 10 seasons and I shouldn't. Oh gosh, why am I admitting this?
this is the most embarrassing
This
thing.
is more embarrassing than anything else I've told. I just got through all 10 seasons and the reunion of Friends. Yeesh.
very
Yeesh. To be fair, no, there's no fair. There's no fair. There's no coming back from that.
no.
I mean,
It's very, very uncool.
my bestie really likes it though, and like she'll make references, and I'm like, yeah, I don't get that because I never watched that. So I watched it in part for her, and then eventually it was like, okay, sometimes they tell funny things, but or they have funny jokes that make me laugh. But it's one of those shows that it's like a joke here that's funny. Wait, watch.
And it can
Joke
go a
here that
long,
maybe is funny.
long time between it.
Or maybe you'll
Why are you telling? Oh yeah,
I don't know, 'cause
you're a
it-
completionist.
Oh, I'm a completionist. Yeah, so no, I had to finish it though. It was horrible, but I did. But I can't watch your stuff.
No, you can't. I made
There's
too
too
much. I made too much. But anyway, so we go from that to 9 months later. I don't know if you remember the timeline.
No.
Oh wait,
Did
10
we have
months
a
later.
baby in there? So no. I'm kidding. No, we didn't. We didn't.
No.
Our baby is older than your show. Her birthday was before today or 2 days ago. Think about it, child. This is your
Yeah.
5-year anniversary.
Yeah, but it would have just been. She's barely older than the show.
What?
She's 5.
Yeah?
It's 5-year anniversary.
She was 5 before your 5-year anniversary.
Yeah, I know, but she was
oh, okay,
a month,
I suppose
just
She
over
would
a
have been
month old.
just over. Early.
Yeah,
That's
what I'm saying.
Was it even a month? I don't think it was even
Yeah.
a full month. When did you?
November
was it?
16th was the first show.
Oh, November. I was
Yeah.
thinking it was October. I'm in October in my head. October 16th. It's still October for me.
Yeah, it's November.
No, it
18th
isn't.
now.
Don't say that.
But anyway,
Ish.
so okay.
No.
It would be about 10 months later that we were laying in bed and
Now we're getting personal.
very personal. And I said, "Hey, I think I can make this YouTube thing work as a job."
I remember that conversation. I didn't know when it was.
Yeah, it was September, I remember, of the next year.
Okay.
And I said, "What do you think? Should I do that?
What did I
Can I
say?
do that? I'll be home a lot more.
Oh yeah, I think I said go for it when you said you'd
I'll-
be home a lot more.
Yeah, I'll close my law firm. I'll be home a lot
That
more."
did make me sad though.
It's
I
still,
like-
it took forever.
It did take forever, but it's still like I have really fond memories of bringing the kids to your office and like just sitting there, or even like if I had an appointment that I had to run to, bringing the kids, dropping them at your office while you sat and tried to get work done, and they would just sit and watch TV, and it was just fun.
Yeah.
They loved it. They talked about it all the time.
I know. I enjoyed it very much.
And you fed them jelly beans every
so
time.
so many jelly beans.
So many jelly beans.
And I also had Scotch Fridays at my office, which was so
Yeah.
much fun. I miss that.
Well, see, I was never in on Scotch Fridays, so
You didn't drink scotch back then.
fair point. I would have.
But
Kids are
yeah,
too
so
young.
I told you, I said, look, I think I can get out of this lease, I can close my office, and I can do this full time. And I think I can make a good run of it. I think I can maybe make this into a profession that that does better than this law thing. And that was the start of something crazy, because then that was September, and the Vic stuff would start in February of the next year. And that would be the first time, like when my channel just would start taking off. But okay, so we go to there, and you agreed. You're super supportive. But I think you were just bribing me.
I was good.
I think you're just bribing me to stay home.
It could have been. I mean, honestly, I think you said I'll be able to be home more often. So if you needed help with the running, is probably what you said.
Which is true back then. It's not true now.
Yeah, not so much anymore. But
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah. But okay, so we get there to this place. Oh God, you need more. Just kidding.
Maybe a little.
We get to this. Isn't that good whiskey, by the way?
It's really smooth, actually. I was really impressed with it.
This is Yellow Spot. This is Irish whiskey.
Irish whiskey.
Irish whiskey of
You said it wrong, though.
Irish whiskey.
Thank you.
Have a bit of Yellow Spot, love.
I love when you speak to me with an accent.
I know.
This is how he gets me in bed. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Any accent will do. It doesn't matter.
Just not mine.
Oh, I thought you meant mine. And I was like, the fuck?
No.
I mean, what kind of accent do I have?
A very Midwestern accent.
I know.
It depends. I like to take you.
I know.
I like to take you to different countries and different places, because then you pick up their accents.
I'm embarrassing in other places.
I know, it's so funny. She immediately starts talking like the locals.
It's
Okay,
so bad.
So anyway, 10 months later.
It's that empathy thing.
Yeah.
That's what empathy is, right?
You should kill empathy. It's terrible for you. I'm joking.
It's rough for me.
It's a nice quality.
Mm.
We go to this spot where it's like, okay, we're going to do this as a business, as a profession. And then it would be, it would be another, so October, November, December, January, February, 5 months, and things would really start taking off. I can't do math.
Stop. No, I couldn't figure out the 10 months. So I am not making fun of you. I'm stifling my laughter.
What, did I take you to China and
No.
you learned math?
Mm-hmm. Where's my
Genetically?
abacus?
The Chinese don't need abacuses.
Well, I have an abacus anyway. Might help.
Okay. So anyway, it would do this. Things would take off, and they got really crazy for us, I think, at that point, because that's when, like, the show numbers started going way up. The streams started getting longer, because there was participation from the chat, which makes it even hotter.
Wow.
And then
streams were longer because there was participation.
And the coverage.
I don't know what happened with the first 5 kids.
Wait, what? The coverage became so much more involved that, I don't know if you remember this, I had to figure out how to do this crap on the road.
Oh yeah,
that
was fun.
In business, in the business rooms at random hotels in Tyler, Texas,
or in the same room.
Not often.
Not often.
But we had
those conjoined rooms, though. Sometimes we were right through those little doors.
Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, I didn't swear so much back then.
No, but it still got loud.
But yeah, so that was this new thing where all these people. I remember the first time we topped 15,000 viewers live was during the reading of the deposition, or the watching of the depositions. And I think we were at my parents' house in the Twin Cities at that point.
Yeah, I think so.
But it was just this crazy time where things picked up and got hectic.
Was that one of the times that we sang for the first time, or
Yeah.
I sang for the first time?
Yeah, we
I don't
did.
know. You probably sang all.
We
the
did together
time.
on your birthday.
I know that, but you sing all the time. So
Well, not.
I
all
don't
the
know
time.
when you started that.
I don't know.
That was
either.
the first time you conned me into it.
Yes. J-Rock, I'm not ignoring chat. I'm respecting Lady Rackets' time while I have her here, and then I'll do super
Oh, you
chats in a
don't
minute.
have to.
No, I want to talk to you about this. Why do you got to ruin my show?
I'm sorry. I love you.
I know. Just spoon me later.
Off to camera.
Yeah. But you've got to be the big spoon.
I'll try.
Yeah. I'm tired of choking on your hair.
It's
So
a
anyway,
real problem. It's a real problem.
so we started doing this. Things started to heat up. Things started to heat up on the show, and the show and the channel just kept growing, and I don't know. How was that? Like, what was that like?
The growing?
Not
Sorry.
everything's an innuendo.
It kind of is. You've got me a glass and a half in, and
That's true.
did I? Oh no, I did. I had Chinese food. I was gonna say, have I eaten anything today? But I did. Chinese food.
Okay. So
Okay.
look at me. I'm the chat now.
Vocals chat is distracting me.
I'm the chat now.
I'm trying. Ask the question again. They totally threw me off. How was the transition into the big boom? Is that what you're
Yeah, like what was
asking?
it like for you going through? Because I haven't talked to you for 5 years, basically.
Oh, True that. I don't know. I'm trying to think of that time frame. It was fun at that time. It was a little nerve-wracking. Because I still didn't know where it was going to go, if it was going to go anywhere, or if, I remember at the time, I don't think you were quite ready to give up your casework yet, but I was nervous about that. I was like, oh, I wonder like how big this gets, if it will get big enough that he will actually be able to set aside his casework, or is it really going to be a risk? And
Yeah. Well, I have to rebuild what I had been building for
Right,
a couple of years already.
Right, because you closed your offices.
Yep.
Or office. There was only one. Uno. Now they're going to just keep posting it. They know it makes me laugh.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's okay.
Locals. Just kidding. I love you. So yeah, and I don't think it was just yet by, February, March time-ish, but like by the time that we were invited to the first convention and that kind of started, and then it was like invitation after invitation after invitation. It was just fun.
Yeah.
And it was like, I didn't know that it was possible, I guess. And then we met Vic, and he was super sweet. And then we've met all kinds of people. Well, just randomly through him, either being, backstage at events or just, we met John C. Reilly at HawaiiCon or whatever.
Not John C. Reilly.
No, who is that? No, the other
John
one.
Rice Davies.
Thank you. It was a John with 3,
3 names.
come on.
Not to be
See?
confused with John Rice Myers, who I always confuse those two.
Anyway, from Sliders. Come
Yes.
on now.
Yes.
No, not Gimli. From Sliders. Thank you. Anyway.
Yeah, we met him. We got to.
And he was so nice, and he had an accent.
He's
British.
very
Like,
British.
He was very British.
We met him.
He's
We
very kind.
we met Mindy.
Yes.
Mindy, what's her last name?
I don't know, but she was really nice.
She was the Frau from Austin Powers.
I know Frau. I can't think of her. Does anybody know her name?
Someone will in just a
Someone
second.
will from Austin Powers. Frau.
She
Does
was
she have a
awesome.
name other than Frau?
Mindy, not Mindy Kaling. God dang
That's
it.
gonna just bug me. Come on, guys. Just
They're-
kidding.
They're behind. Is it Mindy
yeah,
Sterling?
Yes,
Mindy
Mindy
Sterling.
Sterling. Thank
Who
you.
is like one of the sweetest people in
she
real
was
life.
so nice and hilarious. Oh my gosh, she was cracking me up.
Yeah.
I don't know if you got to talk to her much, but like every other line she said, I was like, woman, how are you actually funny? Because women aren't funny.
Yeah, no.
But she's funny.
Yeah, she's
I
funny.
had a great time with her.
She's super nice. We got
And I
to
never would have imagined that I would meet these people.
meet Jamie
know.
Lannister. That was fun.
Yeah, it was.
He complimented you.
He called me beautiful. Hey, guys.
You had a really good dress on.
Are you saying I'm not beautiful if I'm not wearing a really nice dress?
I prefer when you're not.
I hate you. Drink your liquor.
So I'm just saying that he called you beautiful with the nice dress on.
Yes, he did. I didn't take it off for him.
We got to meet Carrie Tagawa.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorite
That
con
was-
memories.
That was hilarious. You got to tell that story.
What is your favorite movie that I'm in? Bridge of Dragons with Dolph Lundgren. Why?
Why? Oh, he thought you were out of your mind.
Yeah, we got to meet
Oh,
him. We got to
man.
meet Flash Gordon, who's
Mhm.
super nice
Flash
too.
Gordon was really nice.
That guy's-
See, I've forgotten about some of these people.
Yeah, we've
Now you're like
very-
really throwing me.
very
off.
rude to forget these people.
It's
And-
been so fun.
And of course, one of the high points for me was 30 years later getting to meet Chuck Norris again.
That was the first time for me. But I was really happy to be there when you met him again. Don't cry, you gay.
I'm not gonna cry. Leave me alone. I've got allergies. No, that was cool. That was fun.
It really was fun, but don't cry. You're embarrassing.
No, this is a wistful stream. I get to be wistful. But yeah, so we had these adventures, and we've had a ton of them since. They've changed dramatically, because at first it was come here to Amarillo, Texas, and do this anime convention with like 1,000 people there,
So fun though.
talk about sexual assault at
that
conventions,
was so funny.
and have have 8 people in front of you doing this talk, but have it broadcast over the entire convention hall. So people are like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
It was kind of terrible.
Oh my God, it was so weird.
I was shopping. I was like walking around the vendors' booths, like, because I was like, well, I can hear him.
Yeah. It was
I
so
don't know.
strange.
But yeah, everybody was just like, what is this guy talking about here? What?
Yeah. So we did that.
It was
That was
weird.
at Community Festival, who were super nice. Like they were so sweet.
amazing.
Although Amarillo,
I love that was our first convention, honestly.
Yeah.
Like they were the sweetest people.
it was great. Although I did feel like I was going to get stabbed trying to get you tattoo money in Amarillo.
You probably were close.
I stopped walking and I called an Uber, and I stood as close to a building as possible. Once I got past the 8th bail bonds merchant in a row.
And the empty building with the broken down chair,
Yep.
Shane's chair.
Shane's chair. We had that. It was just this magical experience. And then after that, of course, we would go to Anime Matsuri, I think was the next one.
It was,
And
which was
To go from a
huge
convention
culture shock.
to go from a convention with 2,000 people to a convention with 50 was
1,000, not 50.
yeah, 50,000 people was something else. And
I think my anxiety levels were pretty high that
And
first year, at least.
that was so weird.
Maybe every year.
Walking through and getting stopped constantly
Yeah.
at that convention, because I didn't have a table. They're like, "What do you want a table?" I'm like, "What the hell am I going to do with a table? That's ridiculous."
Mhm.
So we were just walking around Anime Matsuri all day for
You had panels though.
yeah, I had
that first
panels.
year. Yeah.
No, just one.
Just the one?
I think just the
I
one
couldn't
panel.
remember if it was one or two.
It was the one panel, and Yellow Flash is there, Tug, Hirohei, and Ty Beard.
Okay. We probably went to Vix then.
Yeah, we went to
At least one.
that man does too many panels.
Just a lot of panels.
Hey,
He's
guys.
got a lot of pants he's got to showcase.
I've got some I was cleaning out my storage unit, and I've got some stuff to give away to the crowd. Thank you guys for being here. Every time I do one of these.
That's real exact. I love the man.
But yeah, we had it was this weird thing. And I love this now because when people hear that umbrella guy, like they think of that umbrella guy, I don't know, 450,000 subscribers, named in the Amber Heard lawsuit, this guy who's like a thorn in the side of the mainstream media on these things. Hey there, or whatever. He was just
I
Tug.
like him.
We had our channels were tiny. I think he had like 40,000 people. I had like 65,000 subscribers.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Yeah, that's right. And we had both just shot up in where our subscribers were from much smaller. I mean, we're talking when
Oh, so you have increased over time. Oh,
thank God.
praise the Lord.
When we started the Vic stuff, I had just done like my 25,000 subscriber stream or 24,000. No, I did the 20,000 subscriber stream. Vic stuff really takes off, and then it went up to like 65,000. And I became like the go-to for Vic. Tug wasn't the go-to for it, but he had gained a lot of followers from it as well, if I remember the timeline. But now it's like he's like this huge YouTuber that people all over the planet know from the Amber Heard thing and Johnny Depp. And it's like, yeah, we were on these like shitty panels. No, people are like, why are they even bringing these people to this anime convention?
What was your panel about with Target?
It's the For the Fans panel.
Oh, that
The
was
first
the
one.
first one?
It was the first one. Yeah.
Oh man.
It was great. It was this blast. It was a blast. And figuring all this stuff out and making it all up as we went was something something unreal. Locals, I hate you so much.
I love you.
Oh my God.
You got to get a shot of me without the headphones, though. These headphones, they're horrible.
They're terrible. They're just terrible. But yeah, so we do these conventions and
you know
things-
what? Young Riker had something going on. I'll give it to him. I mean, I let me rephrase that. When I said I'll give it to him, I meant I'll give him credit
I thought you meant
for being attractive.
I thought you meant you'd peg him.
No. Nope. That's why I rephrased and clarified. I would give him his attractive status. That's
So
all.
so anyway, we do these conventions and the years go on, but it was not always easy. Right? You gonna talk to me?
I'm sorry, I got distracted.
It was
Continue.
it was not always easy through the years.
No.
No. This is like I'm trying to do this like one of those specials where it's like, you know, like the Hollywood voice guy.
Laughing, sad.
Where he's like, things were really taking off for the Ricadas, but it wasn't always easy through the years. As time went on, there began to develop a friction. No, but it wasn't always easy. Things got really busy.
well, yeah, things have been busy and there have been things that have come up, drama and different things that
Well, and that you have this this one idiot consistent through.
You?
Can I finish the joke, please?
I'm sorry.
Consistent throughout all 5 years, there's been this one idiot getting in the way of everything. He comes into the streams and occasionally he'll be there just going along and he'll drink too much and just shit the whole place up. I'm talking, of course, about me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to jump on your joke.
Thanks for ruining that one.
I apologize.
But yeah, but for the most part, it's been pretty good, I think.
I don't like when you start things. I think.
Well, I don't know. You
It's
could.
like a leading.
We didn't talk about this. I didn't give you any like warning that I was going to do this to you.
No, it's been pretty good.
That's how it usually goes.
No, with everything, there are growing pains and ups and downs, and you learn as you go. I don't know.
My down was the Depp trial because I was gone so much. I mean, I wasn't gone. I was right here,
Yeah.
but it was my schedule during the week was stream Johnny Depp, go to sleep, wake up, like eat something quick, stream at night, go to sleep, wake up, stream Johnny Depp every day.
Yeah.
That was tough.
Yeah, I felt very alone.
Me too. Me too. Even though I was with like 80,000 friends, it's still,
Well, I had 5 kids.
yeah,
That's close.
It was tough. I see.
Nah.
That's
It got busy, and
That's when I
know,
learned-
yeah, I felt exactly that it was like you were working, sleeping, barely eating, and then right back to work. And it
Yeah.
was like
it was good that
I
I
didn't have any time. I couldn't, there was no time for us to see each other.
no,
I didn't even know when you were taking care of yourself.
I wasn't.
But
But
so
see,
that was a tough.
The good thing was before Johnny Depp, I had gotten fat. So I had a store of energy built up.
There you go. See, anorexia works.
Dude, I was 206.
Well, you're not anymore.
No, I'm 180.
I'm not talking about my weight.
No, I'm talking about mine.
I know, but you generally people reciprocate. I'll just kind of let that one go.
I didn't ask you about your weight. I was telling you about my weight.
It's a nice weight.
You're way cuter than when I started.
Thanks.
I'm not, but you
Wait.
are.
Wait a minute. When you
That's
start
right.
5 years ago?
Yep, you're way cuter now than 5 years ago.
Yeah. Maybe. I mean, technically, yeah, I wasn't too far off of having a baby, so
You were still beautiful then.
now you're just being cheesy.
I know.
But I love you for it anyway. All right, back to the show.
So we had, we've had all this and now here we are. You're stuck in this basement with me doing this 5-year anniversary thing. I just got to say, lady, thank you. I like it.
Thank you.
And you're in my locals chat.
I am in your locals chat. Probably too much.
It's impossible.
They're addicting.
They are. I don't watch TV or play video games anymore.
No, I know.
Ever.
I've actually been feeling. Oh, my Star Trek people don't watch you. Just kidding. I was going to say I've been feeling bad for my Star Trek people because I haven't been playing as much
Yeah.
because I've been like in the locals chat. But
Yep.
I think they'll get over it someday.
They'll get over it eventually.
I have gotten a few messages like because I have friends,
Mhm.
that have like.
Keep telling yourself that.
They're mean. No, like there's a Discord channel and there's ways of, that people can get a hold of me outside of the game. So even if I don't log in, they've been sending me messages. They're like, "Where are you?" Sorry, just been busy.
did they make Picard into Kurt?
Yeah, they did.
Oh my gosh. Oh, fantastic. Well, I don't want to keep you forever.
I know. I don't want to. I keep thinking, poor Drexel. What is he doing?
We've done an hour of show.
Is he like falling? He's asleep.
Yeah, I do. Poor man just drove.
He falls asleep
But
anytime he.
Actually,
just
I hear
wakes
our
up.
youngest. There's no way he's asleep. I just hear her yelling at
Oh
him.
yeah, that's true. I can
So.
hear her voice too.
Well, would you be a doll
Yeah.
and
I
go
will kick the kids into bed and
kick
get
the
him
kids
in
into
here.
bed, get him in here, and help out our other guest get situated in some way?
Now that's a big ask.
Yeah. Just
Yes,
kidding.
of course.
All right.
All right.
Lovely. Give me a kiss.
Okay. If you insist.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for bearing our sappy little reminisce on this stuff. I'll start
For
talking about
bearing with me as a guest.
I'll talk generally about the story arcs, and we'll do some super chats while we wait for Drex, and then we'll get to then we'll probably just Drex and I'll probably just tell some jokes and have fun like we normally do because it's a Friday.
It is Friday.
And then
Have fun. Don't forget, we have a thing tomorrow afternoon.
yeah, I know. I got to wake up and cook a bunch of stuff,
Mhm.
but not as much as we had to.
No.
So that'll be good.
Yeah.
We just need some pies.
Yeah. Well,
I-
we gotta.
I get
throw
to
together
remember
some
that-
deviled eggs, but
I get to remember that you bake pies.
I will bake the pies. You don't touch my pies.
I would, but only if you ask.
Those are my apple pies.
Only with an express consent form. But I dare touch your pies.
Those are homemade apple pies that
It is
my mother and I
2022.
make together. He is not allowed to touch. Oh, that sounded weird when I added my mother in. I didn't mean it to be sexual at all. You're the one who made it weird.
I did
so
not.
then when I brought my mom back in, it was still not weird of me. Just so you're aware.
All right, get out of here.
Yeah. Okay. That's a good
Thanks,
idea.
lady. Here, let me remove. I'll remove you from camera. There you go.
Thanks.
There you go.
So then I'm gonna come onto yours to get out of here.
I'm muting your microphone.
That's a good idea.
So there we go. There's that was Lady Rackets. This show would not have been doable if she didn't buy into the whole idea. It would not. I could not have done it. We've had way too much on our plate. All of our kids were born, and I started the show at one of the worst times to do something when you have a 1-month-old baby. But she made it. She's consistently made it work behind the scenes. I didn't bring her on the show for a very long time, and she doesn't come on the show too often. So I'm really happy that she did today. So anyways, thank you for that. Okay, I'm gonna read some of these chats, and now I have so many different places to so many different chat windows that I don't even know what to do anymore. But I'll try and manage it. This is why you can't. I don't know about streaming to 3 different places plus having a locals chat. It's very, very complicated. Let's start with. I saw a huge chat on YouTube. The Majestic American Woodcock says, "Been here since the lawsuit, but this is the first time I've ever given you money. Sorry for all these years of cheapness. Here's to 5 more years of law-splaining and whatever lies beyond." Hey, thank you, brother. That is awesome. And it's not, you do never have to apologize for cheapness. I've always said, I make the show. I make the show because I enjoy it. And if people's contribution of their eyes, not watching, but literally gouging out their eyes and mailing them to me is the one thing that keeps me going. But no, having people willing to support the show just by watching is the most humbling and ridiculous thing that I can think of. You never consider that that's going to happen. I legitimately, when I started making the videos, and I'll talk about the lawsuit arc in a little more depth because I think it's really important. And I think there's so much really good content in there that people could find and have maybe never watched that they might like it. But I made the video to post to a Facebook group. The Facebook group had a couple thousand people in it, but I didn't think more than maybe the 20, 25 people I interacted with on a regular basis would actually watch. And so to have thousands of people show up every single night for these shows is truly, it's astonishing. Like it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And one of the guys, by the way, who has been there with me through all of this shit, just dropped a super chat. Yellow Flash, my man, says free Rekieta Law on Twitter. Thanks, brother. Working on it. You're not on camera yet. What do you want? What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
Where's the ball up?
Right there. Unused. Mm-hmm.
But you got a pink one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just slide out of here. You just tag me when you need me.
Whenever
Tag me in, brother.
you want to sit down.
I sit down now.
Then sit down.
I thought you were in the middle of something.
No, nothing important. I was filling
minute.
time.
You got a bald old thing?
Yeah. Grab it. Well, before your camera's not on yet, so you can grab it. Oh, no. You just ass posted right in my camera frame. You sat on the headphones. What kind of catastrophe are you? I don't have the AC on because Lady Raggets is cold. You're in a sweater, so if you get warm, tell me right away so I can turn it on.
I feel great.
All right, here.
Greater if you didn't have this
Oh,
damn
wait.
thing that
Wait. Your mic's muted.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I know. I got a mess.
So I got Chuck the balls here.
Hold on. Let me put you on camera so you can hold up your new ball sack since you don't have any.
Chuck the balls. Damn.
Direct. This is the funniest company on earth.
Oh, I bet. So how did that go? You talked to him.
I'm talking with him more about some stuff, but I'm gonna try and get him on the show. If you need to adjust that, you might need to, because the person sitting there before you is a lot shorter.
All right, hold on.
There you go. Yeah. Oh yeah.
There
Yeah. Crank on it.
Yeah, let's get that good crank. Oh yeah.
Welcome to the show, Drex.
Yeah, I'm
Drex
back.
of the soft eyes.
Look, just because that picture was artificially manipulated,
Yeah.
Photoshop, it's oh, I'm looking at your locals. Oh
Yep.
God.
Drex Unchained.
It's so hard to like focus when that thing is like a lot, because you're like the random shit posting. So I got yeeted off Twitter again.
Again?
Yeah.
Again?
No, as in like I just got out of Twitter jail, right?
Yeah.
Do you know what's the funniest thing about getting out of Twitter jail a second time?
What's that?
You become like disengaged because you're like, well, I'm sure I'll just say something that'll get yeeted off again.
Yeah.
So he's like, okay, so Nick, how many times did it take you to get yeeted?
Which time?
But like, okay, but you just like your
you
interest like starts to like wane, right? Because you're like, okay, I got on. You and Flash convinced me to get on, right?
Yeah.
So I go on Twitter. I'm interacting with a bunch of people. People who followed me from your show, my show. Everything's cool, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I got yeeted for 12 hours for saying no bullshit. Hoes gonna hoe. I got yeeted for that.
Yeah.
You would think like I didn't say nothing crazy.
It's always the thing that you like don't expect.
Of all the things I posted,
Right.
Hoes gonna hoe got me yeeted, right?
Oh yeah, I gotta switch this back up. There we go.
Oh, slick. Oh, that slides. So I get yeeted for that,
You've
right?
been sitting in that chair for like a damn year.
Yeah, I never slid it though. Damn. So I got yeeted, right?
Yeah.
I come back, shit posting again. I was like, because 12 hours isn't a big deal, right?
Right.
You know, 12 hours is nothing.
It's like dropping a racial slur on Facebook.
Yeah.
We're gonna get you for a day. Then the next time it's 30 days.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Facebook. I ate a 30-day on Facebook once. Drex, do you know how terrible that is? Because my business page was run by my Facebook account.
Oh. So you just like went
You
dark
couldn't do anything. For a month. And it's like,
well, Twitter is great for Flash has talked about this. It's great for like self-promotion, right? Like
yes.
When you're going to do a show, when you're going to be on someone else's show, they can retweet. It makes things easier, right? Nick, I'm out there shit posting like always. Bronca makes a response to my post, right? I responded to his response.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, fuck these people. They could, they deserve to die for the shit they've done.
Whoops.
Yeeted.
Gone.
I replied to a dude who goes, is this the same Drex from Nick's show? I typed in, yeah. I tried to get one more thing. He goes, deleted. I went, wait. I was like, for that? And it says, you wished death on other people. I didn't wish death on them. Watch this, Nick. Wishing death on someone is not the same as saying like, yeah, a pedo deserves to die when they go in prison for the shit. You're not wishing death on them. That's
right.
the same thing.
Right, exactly.
Wishing death is saying, I wish this person dies. I didn't say that.
For the YouTube censors from India or Bangalore or wherever you are, something that has too many syllables and ends in pole or door or Ladesh, we're talking through a situation of hypotheticals. We're not wishing death on anybody.
Yeah, I didn't say I wish death on anybody. Like, I was like,
I'm just clarifying for YouTube when I inevitably get struck.
Of course. well, so this is what happened. I get, so Nick, when it said I was deleted, I went like this, because I was going to appeal, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I already know these people. Elon hasn't fully cleaned house yet, right? I was like, oh, whatever. And I'm thinking, if my last ban was 12 hours, maybe a day. I was like, it's like a week. I was like, for that?
A week.
I got a week? Nick, I just went like this. Okay, whatever. Come back finally, right? In that 1 week of just like whatever.
When you don't use Twitter for a week, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Like you just stop caring about Twitter.
I just stopped caring. I was like, okay, so I'm gonna get deleted for anything anyway. So fuck this thing. Yeah. That was it for me. I was just kind of like, whatever.
I'm like, I want my Twitter back as a matter of principle and pride, but like I haven't used Twitter in a while and I feel healthier for it.
Yeah.
Like I'd spend all day scrolling through my damn Twitter feed because it would just keep giving you stuff. And people keep posting stuff.
Yep.
You try and keep up and you just can't.
Yeah, it's impossible.
So it was
Because
dumb.
did yours only hold like 24 like alerts? You know what I'm talking about?
I don't
Like
even
if I go on my phone, it
Yeah.
always shows the number 24, right? Because it's it stops at 24, even though
Yeah,
there's X amount
phones
more.
do that for everything.
Oh, is it?
All apps, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like because on locals it'll stop at 24 and then you
Okay.
have to swipe it for
Yeah,
second
yeah, and then
noise,
it-
yeah.
But I was just kind of like, whatever happened to people having fun?
It's dead.
The
Drex.
fuck?
It
Like,
is dead. You can't have fun. I told you this
yeah. So, okay. Do you remember when I came on your show and it was
like
it was
the first time.
it was maybe like within the first 5 times I was on your show, and I made fun of Leslie Jones. I'll never forget. And you made this comment. You're like, no, we can't do that. And I was like, what do you mean we can't do it? It's what we said what we did. We grew up together. It's what we did. We made fun of people.
Yeah.
And you're like, no. He goes, you're having too much fun. And you said the stream would get taken down for having too much fun. And I looked at you expecting you to be like, ha, and you didn't. And I was like, oh, you're serious? You go, I'm not even joking. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. You can get deleted for having too much fun. I thought that was absurd, right?
Yes.
And then it happened. I started seeing people posting stuff, Nick, that was just comedy is dead, right? Movies are dead, comedy's dead, everything. Like,
But it's not just the platforms that do it. It's people everywhere. Like they're so fucking incensed that someone might be enjoying themselves for a minute.
Yep.
That they have to go and like try and inject themselves into that
Yep.
and stop them from doing it.
okay, so watch this. You and I are shit talking back and forth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somewhat, this is what ruined workplace culture, the corporate world, right? Oh, I feel better now that I have this back. I missed it. Oh, those are rings of power?
Now you can get engaged.
Oh my god. This fucking guy.
There's one for each of you.
So
Take that with you this time.
I promise I'm gonna take the ball though and the rings with me. So
You gonna review it sometime?
I am.
You gonna beat my review?
I haven't even seen your review
I
yet.
haven't typed it yet.
Wait, type? I think I made a video.
Well, I'm gonna type it. I'm gonna do a full on like typed out review.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, are you gonna do it with Lady Rackets? Is she gonna be on the review? You have to do it with her.
I'll have her input one way or another.
Beautiful. So when you
Yeah.
when you talk about the fun thing, right?
Yeah.
You're saying these things. I'm thinking like, okay, in my mind, it was absurd, right?
Yep.
But the more I was watching your show, I would like, I'd be in the comments every now and then, and something happened. You were interviewing people, and we know what type of people. They're devoid of fucking fun. They're like devoid of humor. Devoid. It's like, no. Dude, if you see something funny, right? If it's a racial joke and it's funny, it's okay to laugh. It's okay to laugh at Robert Downey Jr. playing a black character in blackface in Tropic Thunder. It's okay to laugh. It's okay to laugh at the fucking absurdity and ridiculousness of that movie, of any movie. Like Blazing Saddles. Where the white women at? Like, it's okay to make fun of shit. It's okay to make fun of yourself.
That's the most important one.
If you can't make fun of yourself, I don't trust you as a human being, in all honesty. Like, because here's the thing. I was in a Discord chat and I said, there's nothing anyone could ever make fun of me for that I haven't made fun of myself on the air.
I'll find something.
2009, my pullout game was weak, right? I fucked up, So I talk about fads. I talk about the Baldo. I talk about like any Nick. I talk about my ED online, right? For the world to know. Fads gave me ED for 11 months, right?
Yeah.
And what's there to do? Make fun of me? Like, yeah. What do you want me to say? I almost smashed a tranny. My dick went limp for 11 fucking months from psychological torture.
It sent you a damn note that said, bro, I'm on vacation. Don't even try and put me to work.
Don't even do like in case of pussy will not function. So what can someone say to me, Nick? What are they gonna say? How you gonna make fun of me?
It took me a minute to get to hear that shit.
But you know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, I'm turning the fucking AC on. It's 1,000,000 degrees in here.
is it? I wouldn't know. So all of a sudden, I'm thinking to myself, whatever happened to guys just poking fun at themselves? All like random scenarios we've been in. Carlos from the gym talking about deleting people, like random, weird scenarios. The origin of the Mr. Y voice. A lot of our stories is like it's something that we witnessed, Nick, like firsthand. Like you and I are sitting there, we're like, look at this crazy shit. or something that has happened to us.
Yeah.
Ass whippings. I was telling Ty Beard, growing up, you needed a non-black friend to bring home with you when you were getting ass whipping.
Yep.
Do you remember checking the mailbox for your report card? Remember that shit?
And you'd see it and you're like,
Oh. Or
okay, maybe I can open it
Mark,
and they won't notice.
and then,
Just in case I got to change a letter.
there is oh man. Well, there were all these things we used to like laugh about and have fun with, and even the way that we reviewed movies, the way we review games and shit, people enjoyed themselves, right?
People now are so fucking stodgy. It blows my mind. So if you do anything fun these days,
Yep.
It must be attached to something like horrifying. Like if you do something fun, well, that must mean then something.
Oh yeah,
like,
there's some ulterior motive. Oh, do you know what stream I just did last week?
what's that? Yes, we're gonna have some words.
What? I got quotas.
You're grabbing handfuls of pudding. It's disgusting. What are you doing? There are some things that should remain in the dark, Drex. That big girl love should remain in the dark of those supple, smelly folds.
Look, see what had happened was, so I got a chubby chaser in my Discord, right? So I told Will, I said, Will, man, you gotta get on
You
this.
got a chubby chaser run in your Discord.
Oh, here you go. So these memes, these guys killed me.
These memes.
So my thing was this, Nick.
Yeah.
I told you in this corner of YouTube, right? Like we just call it. Let's just say like the man shit posting. I don't like saying manosphere, all that stuff. Just the place where primarily guys meet up.
Because there's the manosphere,
Which
which
is like-
is this thing.
Yep.
And then there's just like the adjacent side, which I'm like, I'm not in the manosphere.
Yeah, I think you're totally adjacent because like,
but it's like that adjacent place, like, yeah, these are guys who get together and like, if you drink, they crack open some cold ones and watch a movie and laugh.
Yeah.
Or just sit around talking bullshit.
Just talking bullshit.
Yeah.
Me, you, Ty Beard, Andrew, Jeff, just all the guys out there who just having fun. Because that's all it's about. So that whole Chubby Chaser stream was meant to bring back the kind of just like random, you know what I think is missing? Irreverent humor.
Yes.
Right? Like, so absurdist humor, right? Now, I will say this though, in all honesty, a lot of women don't understand absurdist humor. So like, I'll give you an example. The PS5 secured meme, right?
Mhm.
Everyone knows about the PS5 secured meme. Have you ever tried explaining, like not even
That wasn't
explaining?
even humor. That was just real.
I know somebody that did it.
I know you do. He's like,
I'm like, look,
I mean, she old, but she kind of thick though.
there's a dude that he literally clapped a chick. She was in Florida. She was in Florida retirement home. He went ahead and clapped the cheeks, man, to get a PS5. No cap. And it is what it is, right?
It is what it is.
And what makes it so crazy though is that like guys understand it, right? Like we see the meme and then we kind of do what we used to do, right? You just start shit talking amongst your bros, right? Like what would you do for a PS5? Do you know what happens when a woman like butts into that conversation when you know because like she's like, what do you guys finding so funny? And we just like the PS, so we show her like a couple of the memes and we just start talking shit. They don't get it. Like one of my girls, I love her to death.
Like what did they rake their yard or something?
Yeah, they said this is what they do, Nick. I would just go if it costs $500. Why don't you just go pay the $500 for the? It's just like,
have you seen the person doing it? He's black. He doesn't have $500.
he got $500.
He hasn't seen $500 ever. Don't ask questions.
So that's the thing. They don't get it though. Like
yeah.
Yes, yeah, we know every guy that's like poking fun of the meme has $500. So they can put the shit on credit or whatever it takes, right? Sell their ass on OnlyFans.
Put this on layaway. I'll get it.
Put it
next
on
year.
layaway.
You know, there's one PS5 that some dude put on layaway when they came out that has still not been released.
Still ain't been released, fam.
That's a clean titled PS5 sitting in a Walmart somewhere in Arkansas. Like
Look,
I'm gonna get it eventually.
Make his Christmas 2022 a special one. But Nick, they don't get it. Like they don't understand absurdist, irreverent humor. So like when I did that Chubby Chaser stream, I was like, this is meant to be fucking ridiculous because this is the type of shit we used to do.
Dude, I had the best idea for a show, but I don't know how you'd pull it off.
Watch more Lizzo.
Like, no, like save strip club patrons at Christmas. And here's how.
I'm listening.
Here's how. We do a GoFundMe.
Yep.
We raise as much money as possible, even if it's $8. It doesn't matter. And we go and find a Walmart. And we pay off all the single moms' layaways so they don't have to go to the strip club to make Christmas happen. Because you're being a bro to the guy going to the strip club who doesn't want to see the SAG.
Oh, like amateur night.
Yeah.
No, what things have you seen on amateur night? Because like I've never been on amateur. Because like I said, the only times
I've never been on amateur night, but I was there, and they had auditions. They had the walk-in auditions because like the club hadn't quite opened up, and so they had the auditions come in. It was interesting.
What'd you see?
There was one chick who was very pretty, had like
Good moves.
a lithe, lean figure. But they put them in those damn like 6-inch they're like 9-inch heels at 3-inch platforms. And like, they're not used to wearing that yet. So the dancing was a little clunky, but I mean, she was good looking and stuff. And then the big girl came out.
Wait, the one or more?
One was big. One was medium large. One was small.
Hold on, small by comparison or just small?
No, that was the one girl who was pretty or whatever and hot. She was small, like she was not a big girl. And then there were two thick chicks.
Hold on, white man thick or black man thick?
CK thick. But the one girl could move, but I didn't want her to.
Look.
And you got the one person in the group was with you who's like, no, I mean, she's like cute. I'm not strip club. It's not cute time.
Hey, I work with a dude, right? He is a fireman, right?
Yeah.
Nick, he tells me, you want to talk about guys who got stories? Talk to firemen. He says they got it. So they were out there, like they're in the middle of going for a call, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's the bros, right? They're pointing out hot chicks and stuff. And this is whoa, stop! And then wait, shit, you see that one? And they're all looking around like, what? This is fucking nobody. He said, and I said, okay, honestly, where was she at on the scale? He said this bitch was 350, fam. 350. And they gave him some horrible nickname from that point forward, right? And they banned him from I think he's
not allowed to talk.
He's not allowed to drive or ride up front. So he's not allowed to see shit, right? They're like, no, you're banned. So the dude, because
she's kind of cute though in the face.
The thing that's crazy is that these dudes, a lot of people don't know, no one is funnier than the chubby chaser. Because okay, watch this. If you bring a dude with you, let's say like Simon Cowell, right?
I don't find it funny.
What?
I find the chubby chaser distasteful.
Stop. They're nothing but comedy. Because Nick, have you ever listened to a chubby chaser describe the body? Really get in there when they talk about the ripples and the dimples and the cellulite?
No, I'm so repulsed by obesity that I don't talk to people who appreciate it.
You watch Lizzo. Big girls rule.
Watch Lizzo ironically and only with you.
Because here's the thing though, it's wild because at the end of the day, it represents, let's say, life pre-2000s, right?
Yeah.
In the 80s and 90s, anything going backwards, that's what. How many fat jokes were in movies? Now it's you can't. Nick, you're fat phobic. But let's Disney put a fat bitch a kid that's dancing.
Less fat people were there in movies and everywhere else?
Yeah, the Calvin Klein ads. You seen that, right? Where they show Calvin Klein like 92 or 96 or whatever, and then current day, it's like, what the fuck is
you look
this?
at those like early Abercrombie ads?
Oh yeah,
and everybody's emaciated.
Yep,
the Gaunt model or whatever. Let's go back to that. We need to swing that pendulum all the way back.
I
all
want
the
people
way
to be
back.
healthy.
I do too, but we need a correction.
I want people to be healthy, right?
Yeah.
So I remember when like people like Kate Moss were a thing, right? And I don't know who finds someone like Kate Moss attractive ever, right? A
She's-
rack of bones is just, and she's
Okay,
she's
you're
not
talking about,
attract-
but you're talking about like 90s Kate Moss. Because now Kate Moss like is pretty now. Like she's not, because she showed up at the depth trial and she doesn't look like she's dying.
All I remember is that she looked like she was down. Hold on.
Yeah, she did back then.
Hold on. There's Kate Moss. Yeah.
While you do that, let me read this super chat. Nix Hex says, people are saying I'm racist. Okay, I guess. Hearty drunk laugh. This was the first thing I heard you say on the first live stream I ever watched, and I was hooked immediately. Please donate the entirety of this super chat to the real hero of the channel, Maddox. Oh, that's a good memory. Oh man, I wonder. That's like one of those moments that you remember, and I could probably never find. Like trying to go back and get it. People are saying I'm racist. Okay, I guess. Have you not found her yet?
I have.
She doesn't look like a skeleton anymore.
She don't look like a skeleton. Rush. It reaffirms my position. She was never hot, fam. Elizabeth Hurley? Yes.
Elizabeth Hurley is one of the most attractive people on the planet, much less for her age.
Yeah. She's in her 50s and still looks great for, I mean, like, here's the thing. People talk all that, great for their age. And obviously there's a lot of, Hollywood makeup that goes into all this. Because you did see the picture of Giselle, right? What she really looks like. Nick, scale of 1 to 10, where's Giselle?
No makeup Giselle?
No makeup Giselle. What is she?
She's got a good body, but like,
I say she's a 3.
I don't know if I go that low. She's got to be like a 5. Because her body's good. Ish. Was. Maybe I didn't look close enough.
You look close. You didn't look close enough.
Wait, here, we can pull it up on here.
Oh, I got something for you. Hold up. I'm going to find it.
Oh, you got something for me?
I got something for you. Let me send
Last time a black man said that I couldn't walk for a week.
Here you go. I'm sending it to you right now. You can share this with the peeps. Look how hideous this creature looks. And this is why I tell guys there are no 10s.
But models are different too, though, because models have a look like especially like the supermodel, they have a facial structure look that is for modeling. It's not actually like most of the time they're not actually like attractive.
God damn.
It's like
they wouldn't win a beauty pageant is what you're saying. Like they wouldn't get like Miss Universe. Like good for Victoria's Secret, not good for winning Miss America or whatever.
Oh, that's an unfortunate.
But see, that's her. That's her. It's like without the Hollywood dude, there are no 10s, fam.
But she's still got abs. She's wearing a terrible outfit. Here, I'm gonna pull it up.
But when Tom Brady wakes up in the morning, Nick, that is what he's looking at. You see what I'm saying?
So here we go. Here's Giselle. Yeah, not
she looks like a woman in her 40s that has hit the wall like 38 times in a row and just said fuck it, like with life. So this is who people think is so amazing. Oh my gosh, she's so gorgeous.
This outfit's terrible.
It is a terrible outfit. I'll give it that. She probably just got maybe a workout or something. I'll give her that.
If she was in like a swimsuit, she'd probably look better.
Maybe. But hold on. Here's the point I want to make.
Yeah.
Hey Nick, any picture of Tom Brady, what does Tom Brady look like? He looks like fucking Tom Brady, right?
Yeah.
See, whether Tom Brady's on the football field, he's at a Met Gala, wherever because we as men look like us all because we don't wear makeup.
You don't. I'm actually Asian. One day we'll do a full face reveal, right? Scrub all this off.
Dude, have you seen some of those Asian transformations?
Dude, they're horrifying.
This is why I listen, man. So all my white brothers out there, man, you guys have got to stop simping for Asian bitches. I'm just being Andrew. Shout out to my man Andrew Legal Mindset. He talks about all the plastic surgery in South Korea, right? I think they're like #1 in the world.
That's like the most common gift to 18-year-old girls, I think.
Go, literally cut up your face. What they really look like underneath makeup, all the fillers, they got cheek filler. Nick, most of these chicks are, bro, they're like 2s. And for those of you who have never seen these Asian transformation videos, they're disturbing. Like I would define it as witchcraft.
Dude, I saw one a while ago. It was a Chinese chick, and she was making fun of herself, like it was self-deprecating.
Mhm.
But she was like, when people tell me to wear my hair up, because she wore her hair down, and she was like, she looked cute or whatever. She pulls her hair back, and her face was like Cartman round,
No.
but her hair like draped over it just right. It looked like she had really like thick, voluminous hair.
But it was just a big head.
It was thin hair just draped over a fucking watermelon turned sideways. It was like if Stewie.
No.
And I was like, oh my God.
No, really?
And that's what she was talking about. That's what she knew exactly. But she's like, no, this is why I wear my hair this way, because otherwise it's like.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, but here's the thing. There's no woman in the world that has ever like gotten with a guy. Yeah, Elizabeth Hurley can still get it, fam. Current year. Yeah.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. I've never heard a woman say, I got with this guy and oh my God, he got out of the shower and I didn't even recognize him. No, you as a woman know exactly what a man looks like, right? Women aren't surprised. Look at this.
Here, I'm pulling it up. They can't see it yet.
These bitches look terrible, man.
Oh, she's cute.
No, she's
oh
cute.
my God.
Yeah.
I think that's actually a different person because the teeth change on the side. Yeah, that's a different person. It's in the teeth. Unless she's put veneers on and switched.
Could have.
I don't know. I
don't know.
I don't know. That might be fake. I'm not sold. I'm not sold on it. But no, it's yeah, anyway. I don't know how we got on this topic. How do we always get on this topic? I think it's you. I think it's a you problem. Let me see. C Goody over on Locals says 5 years. I don't even know what to say. I remember being a lurker who was intimidated by live chat. Hard to believe now. You've got me through some real tough times on multiple occasions. And frankly, I'm not sure what I'd do without the show or the community surrounding it. Thanks for everything you do. Fuck another 5 years. Here's to the future. Sky's the limit, baby. Cheers to you, my binger. Hey, what's up, C Goody? Thanks, brother. I always give you a ton of shit because you're a mod and I made you gay, literally, by making you a mod. But C Goody, you've always been there and always, I know you've always acted like in my interest. And I thank you, man. It's really been cool having you around.
Getting good shit, man.
Getting to know how good you actually, or how gay you actually are.
Doesn't it feel surreal that it's been 5 years? You know what I mean? Like with anything.
It's a long time.
You don't think about how, but like in one hand, you think about how many shows you've done, right?
Yeah.
Countless.
Dude, it's so
many. You know what I'm saying? Like you think about night after night, stream after stream, and all of a sudden you wake up one day and someone's like, congrats on 5 years. Like, holy shit, I've been doing this fucking long?
I have about 750 non-live videos.
Damn.
Let's see. On the live videos, 2,144.
Damn.
That's on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's not counting Twitch.
Yep.
That's not counting the shows I've been doing on Rumble.
Yep.
That's a lot of fucking shows.
Yeah.
And when you think about those 2,144 live streams, the average length of them is 3 hours.
Yep.
Many of them are much longer.
Yeah.
And that's a lot of fucking hours.
Wait, did someone just put that face on that chick? Because that was
yes.
I was about to say.
So anyway, it's been crazy. Let me read a couple more of these super chats that have come in. And by the way, big thanks to the people who are here on YouTube again. I know I haven't been on YouTube for a while, and I'm going to talk about what my plans are regarding YouTube, Rumble, and Odyssey in this show. So there's going to be some information in here as well for that. But so we've got Mario Carter 13 says, can Nick really say he's used the Baldo if he hasn't scissored with one in the front and one in the back? Yes. And if you want to, like, I'm not talking about the Baldo too much on the main show because people kind of get tired of it. But if you want to hear about it, the full review will be up on Locals. That is something that is there. It is a meme product. It's also not a meme product at all. And I'm so angry that I didn't hear this from you, that you have to hear it from me.
I know. Yeah. It's like one of my life's greatest failures. Like in some ways, this is a bigger failure than Thad's, right?
Mhm.
because at least
It's the biggest failure you've ever done.
I'm pretty convinced. Because here's the thing. I don't know what's worse. You texted it to me or everyone telling me about what happened.
Mhm.
Drex, you didn't do it first. I'm just like, oh God, I had to just keep hearing it over and over and over. And here's the thing that's great. So we live in this time where people have all their little lame ass opinions about whatever, right? And it's nice to know that like a silly sex toy apparatus that you strap to your balls. And I didn't know that it became an emoji on Jeff's thing. Legal Vices there's a baldo emoji as one of his little emojis.
Nice.
And I just said, but here's the thing though. Whatever happened to just that, right? Like just silly random shit. Oh my God. Like just random degeneracy, right? Like because Nick, I'll tell you what one thing that I've noticed over like let's say like the last 3 years ish is that these people on the right have become just as fanatical about like they think everything is degeneracy, right?
And
Everything. It's like come on, man. Like you can't appreciate a sex joke or just a silly little whatever. Like degeneracy. What is this? It's like oh, here we go,
dude. It's so crazy. There are some people out there who are so mad that I'm going to do like a Baldo review.
Yeah.
And like I don't know if mad's the right word. They're just like
disappointed.
disgusted.
Yeah,
and it's like who cares?
Okay,
like,
you're a man with a wife.
Yeah.
And they're worried about you doing a fucking. Why don't you go get you a fucking wife and a baldo? You know what I'm saying? Get two.
Get two. Damn it.
Get two.
You beat me to the joke.
But because here's my thing. I don't care if these dudes gotta grab. They gotta grab Russell Greer
Don't
lips.
put that in your mouth.
I'm not. Why does it feel like that?
I don't know. It's just sitting there. Probably just dusty.
That ain't dust I just touched. It felt slimy.
No, that's how that thing feels.
Oh.
It's gross.
Yeah, that is gross. But you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Whatever happened to just like, because here's the thing. These guys that talk all this, like, I remember, like, I remember first being on your show, and there'd be someone who would say, like, oh, Drex degenerate, blah, blah. I was like, yeah. But here's what they don't understand, Nick. The same guys, we talk about this in the live chat. Shout out to my man Whiplash. I was in Whip's live chat, right? And we were talking about this. We said, the guys who are always saying, oh, that's degenerate, that's degenerate, that's degenerate. Do you know who that guy is, Nick? Do you know who that guy becomes? He becomes the dude if he has a woman, right? The woman cheats. And you know why she cheats? Because let me get this marital missionary. Yeah.
Never, ever look
Yeah.
at me and say that again. I'll kill you. I'll kill you right here.
The American Psycho.
That was the worst face I have ever seen you make. No, not that one. When you just first started, let me.
Yeah. Hey Nick, you want some of this marital missionary?
Soft eyes, hard penis. The Drexel Johnson story.
Yeah, you see me giving it to you? Hey Nick, look me in my eyes.
No,
Sup, King?
I never want to look you in the eyes again.
They're just wait. You saw the Sup King thing, right? That's in that to you?
The what?
The Sup King fleshlight thing. Fuck.
Oh my God! What?
Oh my
What
God.
are you,
dude?
Look,
Nick,
I do
swore
have
I sent it
limits.
Oh my God! Hold on. I'm gonna send it to you now. This is what your chat needs to see. This is what all your viewers need to see right now. I'm gonna send it to you right now. Only because I love you.
I hate you.
Like, I want you to think about this the next time I'm sitting in this chair, Baldo or no Baldo.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, shit.
There it is.
There it is.
What's up, King? Put this flashlight in your ass so we can have straight sex.
Oh, this is for all these lame ass fucking these degenerate conservatives. Bro, Nick, this is shit that guys should just laugh at. Oh, that's horrible.
Oh man.
I want people to get back to having fun. Like,
Dude,
like in life. In life. No,
Yeah, why-
fuck the internet. No, in life.
Yes. And man, you know how to, like, I don't know about you. My whole life has been a quest to be away from like someone's thumb, someone's direction,
Yep.
whatever. Like, so I get to just do what I want to do.
Yep.
And then like, there's all these people who are like, you can't do that.
Yeah.
You can't say that in
Can't say that.
public.
Yeah.
You can't do that thing. Like you can't, oh my God, you. And
I
it's like, calm down.
Calm down. Look,
It'll
I
be
tell my
okay.
mom to calm down when the stage and the strippers pole and stage showed up to the house. You know what I'm saying? Years
Mom,
ago.
calm down.
Mom, calm down. You know what I'm saying? And my thing was this. I mean, I told you about what happened when my mom found the
I can
pictures.
imagine the decibel levels and the pitch. Did you have to replace all the windows or just most of them?
Oh, she actually didn't yell or scream because this was after she saw the pictures on the hard drive.
Oh yeah.
Like I've told you, it hasn't been. That was in 2000.
That's my brother.
That was
That's you.
2006. It hasn't been the same since. I'm gonna be honest with you. My mom she's never looked at me the same way after that.
That's okay.
It's always been like weird. Like, so Nick, she used to make comments, right? Like, okay, so 2005, the Vikings love boat scandal, right?
Yep.
She's like, these sick men out there having prostitutes and girls on boats, and she would just be talking, just popping off, right?
I'm just moving that
Oh.
out of the way of your face
Oh,
so people can meme you.
oh yeah. Mama Vic always makes sure that she chastises me. She was like, I can't see your face. And the Vikings love boat scandal happened in 2005, right? And my mom had all these things that, damn.
Look, the locals chat. That could
Wait, was that Murphy? Was that Murphy in a fleshlight? What was that? Down. Oh, it's
be. No, it's a RoboCop.
Murphy.
Hold on.
Oh,
Look,
they
if
did
you're-
Murphy dirty.
If you're not in the locals chat, I'm telling you, you missed like half the show.
They did Murphy dirty. Oh,
Friends call me Murphy. You could call me Robofuck. Here we go. Dead or Alive, you're coming with me.
oh, but that's like, Nick, if we would have had memes and shit back when we were growing up, I mean, it would have been nothing but fun. Now watch this. Who would have been the one to like stop the fun? Like if this was, let's say, middle school to high school era. Oh, we're sitting in the corner. We're sitting, in our own little world. Everyone's laughing. Everyone's having a good time. Who would have stopped it? Who would have been the one to be like, oh my God, we're not going to allow this? Who would have done it?
You got a couple people. First of all, women.
They would have stepped in. Oh my, what is this? They're making fun of people. They're making fun of the girls in class.
Second of all, the other people would have been
school administrators.
No, but there's a group of kids, the like hardcore Christians.
Which are all fake because they're all cokeheads. But go ahead.
Dude.
You know what I'm talking about.
I need an honest reaction from you on
Yes.
this. I am labeled as a tradcon. Like I'm a traditional conservative. Drex, have you been paying attention for 5 years?
No, you know what's wild? Do you know who was defending me?
Who's that?
Shout out to Neo. Neo was defending me because he said the same.
Neo?
Yeah, he's in both of our Discords.
Oh, okay.
So
I don't go in my Discord anymore.
Yeah, it turned into some
I
spurred
ran
out
out-
bullshit.
I ran out of napalm.
So Neo was talking about this. He said, Drex.
Oh, Neo.
Yeah.
I thought you said Nino.
Oh, no, Neo.
Neo. Yeah. No, Neo.
So Neo talked about this because he said,
Yeah.
Drex, the people who attack you, who are saying like, oh, Drex Jr., I can't believe Nick has this guy around his kids. He was like, the same people say that shit. He goes, I know who these people are. They post all kinds of like the most sickest, perverted anime coon bullshit, right? These people talk all this shit. I don't know how Drex and Nick can even be friends. Okay, Nick got to the Baldo review first.
That's going to be the biggest rift in our relationship in years.
It's horrible. I don't know how to feel about you anymore. And this is the thing, Nick. You talked about assless chaps. I never did. You did. You talked about Lady Racket's outfit at whatever. I think you guys were at some kind of con or something. Is that when it was? It was like last time I was here, like 1 or 2 times ago.
I don't remember.
You
She has a bunch of crazy outfits that are great.
because she's supposed to. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The fact that people will sit there and go, Drex, you're a sicko, and then you go like this. They don't see the parallels. I'm like, you guys know that there's not really the only difference, Nick, you got married at a young age.
Yep.
You don't meet Lady Rackets. Everything else in your life is the same, right? You're a successful YouTuber. You're a successful lawyer.
Oh, thank
You're
you.
doing your thing.
Oh,
What would you be doing? oh, really? Oh, you be sitting there going, oh, I'm just a traditional Christian looking for a good Christian woman at church. You'd be out there in these streets.
But I never and that's the thing. I never people project that.
They do. Because you have never said it.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I am Christian. Like,
yeah,
but,
you tell your kids to do things the right way, but like you've never said, you talked about the Molly. You talked about all kinds of shit. And I go like this, and I'm doing this.
And I'm like, the crazy thing is like, yeah, no, like I'm Christian, but like if you listen to how I talk about Christianity, my views, you find out that for one, I disagree with almost every church, like constantly. I'm probably a complete fucking heretic.
Yep.
Because I just, Drex, this shit is not that serious.
It isn't.
Like my view of God is pretty simple. Like if everything you're telling me about God with all this forgiveness and all this grace, and he just pour it down, like that's like someone saying, here's like $1 million every time you push this button. And you go, oh, shut up. I don't know. Like, I just don't see it the same way.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not, the one thing I have not done on the channel is like, I'm not telling people how to live.
Yep.
If people ask my opinion on something, I'll give my opinion on it. But I don't give a shit what you do. At the end of the day, I've always been a gay libertarian fence sitter. Like, freedom, baby. Like, use it, abuse it, reap the rewards, and fucking reap the downfalls. Because freedom has some consequences.
Absolutely.
And
I
think I got to delete that one.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I remember the locals rules, but
one rule of locals. It's good. That one's fine.
That one's fine. Well, but hold, man. Oh, who is that? Bad weather bucket. No, you gotta kick that dude for sending that, man. No, we ain't allowed that. Full body pro. But
no.
But Nick, you and I have talked about this. I remember there was someone saying, oh, Drex talks about X, Y, and Z and sex. This. I said, dude, because that's how the world works. You've never heard me say this is what you should do, or this is how you should live your life, or I never said I'm doing it the right way. All I said was, these are the pitfalls. These are the snares and traps out there, right?
Yep.
You choose how you want to operate. Nick, do you know what I mean? I've had people DM me and be like, yo, Drex, I wasn't a fan at first, and then X, Y, and Z happened, and the things you said, they're like, holy shit, he was right all along. Whether it be discovering infidelity, red pill awareness and stuff. I even had a dad, shout out to my man George, and he talked about how it's important for his male and female child who are teenage years. They need to be aware of this shit because Nick, you're homeschooling kids. You don't want to see what's in the public schools now. Because the thing, I'm saying that, no, Drex was crazy. And then all the videos come out. Shout out to Jeremy from the Quartering, by the way, for exposing these fucking crazy ass teachers and shit.
People are worried about a Baldo review.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what? But Nick, what does that expose about them? So you're worried about a married man's Baldo review, right? And meanwhile, they're telling your kids to stroke sex toys in school.
They're telling your kids to chop their damn dicks off.
They're telling your kids to chop their fucking dicks off, right? Take medications, Nick, that will basically chemically castrate them, right?
Yeah.
They tell the boys, you're all defective girls. Here's Adderall and all kinds of other crazy drugs. Nick, these boys are fucking zombies. Shout out to my man Marvin. I'm doing a show with him. He's got a great story about all these, the real cartel, right? The real cartel is the fucking these government big pharma thugs. Nick, they are doping these kids up, right? All these guys out here mass deleting people and doing crazy shit. What are you seem to find out about them? Not just being raised by single moms, on some form of medication, right?
Yeah.
Doped up, zombified fucking
all of them.
And then one day when the MK Ultra shit doesn't work, they go like this. Because they don't like somebody or they felt some type of way. There's no resolution skills they have. They don't have male coping skills. Bro, you can't just go stroke one out. You can't go buy a goblin sex doll from Dollhouse Phil. Shout out to Dollhouse Phil. You can't find other avenues for your pent-up aggression.
To that guy in forever. I need to talk to him.
He's great.
I'm going to message him. Remind me to message him this weekend.
I shall.
because I always go, oh, I'm gonna message Dallas Phil, but then I like get done with the show and my brain turns off.
Yep, I know.
And I go lay down.
These people kill me about this shit though, man. Like
It's-
they worry about a baldo, not like real world issues, right? Like this is what concerns you about a personality. And the beauty of it, the same people who do this shit, Nick, why won't they ever show their face on camera? Because what's that going to expose? They're frauds. They're hypocrites.
Well, I don't know, maybe
100% positive.
no. All of them are.
Fake ass fucking people. you're worried about a baldo. And like I said, let these people turn on the camera and we find out about their life, right? What skeletons are in their closet. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Dude's got cheese pizza. Dude's got all kinds of other shit. When you start finding out about, because usually it's a projection, right? Whatever they're accusing you of is what they really are. Fuck these people, man. I can't.
Dude, but see the thing to me is like, look, the internet's gonna internet. People are gonna like laugh at the things they find funny. They're gonna be disgusted at the things they find disgusted. The trick is always this. And this is what I hope everybody takes to heart across the entire fucking internet. Because if they did this, if everybody would do this, the internet would be just fine. Don't fucking cancel anybody.
Yep.
Say what you're gonna say. And when someone says something you like, you don't like, you go, all right.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You keep it pushing.
People get to have their opinions. They get to have their takes, right or wrong. And that's fine. Like, just don't cancel me. I'm not here to cancel you. Like try to remember, have a little fun. It's okay.
Yeah.
You will be okay. It'll be great. Here, let me hit some of these chats because we got a bunch of these things. Angry Whiskers, it would be a fitting, probably unintentional 5-year anniversary gift from Elon if he unbans you on Twitter during your first YouTube stream since your YouTube ban. To the people out there who have free Nick Rekieta or free Rekieta Law, I think, trending on Twitter again, you guys are absolute bromies, not bronies. That's weird. Bromies, which is bros plus homies. Thank you so much for doing that. It's really cool to see the support. I'll tell you guys, I have filed weeks and weeks and weeks ago. I filed a request to have my, actually before Elon bought Twitter, I had filed an appeal to get my Twitter back. And I have not heard back from it. I thought they discarded it. I missed the email. I don't know, and got denied. So I filed another one today. And all it said was, please, Daddy Elon, let me back on Twitter. I didn't do nothing. I'm a good boy. Please let me back on. They lied about me. That's all I said. That was the whole appeal.
Did you get back on?
No, they said it said, you have an outstanding pending appeal. We're adding this to the file. And so I was like, well, I thought it just got denied. Like, and I missed it. But no, it's been weeks. It's been weeks just sitting there. But no, so I sent it.
Josh Moon.
Where's Josh Moon?
I see it says Josh Moon wants on.
Oh, no, I don't think so. If Josh wanted on, he'd just text me. And he hasn't, I don't think. Let's see.
Josh is great. I'm going to do a staring contest with Josh Moon.
See who's got softer eyes. we'll get that Hall & Oates song. He's got hungry eyes. I feel the magic between you and I. He's got like,
dude. It's shout out to my man Josh Moon. It's just one of those things, man. Where like
you gotta love Josh because he's a feeder. He makes the chubbies for you to
dude,
chase.
When I found that out,
why do you have to chase a chubby?
Well,
don't you just walk up to the couch? Where are they going? Like, I'm gonna run away.
Well, I wanted Josh for the Chubby Chaser stream, but I'm gonna definitely do. I'm gonna do more. We're gonna go in real deep with this, and
that's Eric Carmen, not Hall & Oates. Okay, yeah. Sorry, you're right.
Look, I just want people to go back to having fun, and like life wasn't meant to be like devoid of fucking like, because this thing, I should believe this.
You go to your 9 to 5. and you have to live under someone's thumb, and you have to follow a shitload of rules that don't make any sense,
None.
that don't make the workplace safer. They don't eliminate sexual harassment.
They don't do anything.
Like all these things they're intended to do. Well, we're going to stop prejudice. We're going to stop sexual harassment. We're going to boost people up. Or we're going to promote equity. They don't do any of that.
Anything.
They just make your day shit.
Yep.
And make you have to go to all these endless trainings. When you get off work, my God, you should just want to go, I'm
Right?
good. All that bullshit is done.
It's done.
And now I'm in Zen.
Well, and here's the thing, though. This is what's sad, is that all these people that want to, these religious high horse fuck faces, they haven't figured this out, right? Which is all the places have been taken. Church is cucked. Military's cucked. So there's no more cigar lounges. The country club, everything's fucking gone. But this,
except in Tampa,
well,
in Ybor City.
I mean, that's Babylon, though, fam.
Dude,
Ybor City is Babylon.
I want to go back. Like when I saw the like 6'5" jacked black dude hit on the frumpiest Oompa Loompa in a leopard print bodysuit that I've ever seen. Drex, she was a bowling ball. If she fell forward, she would keep walking because she just roll over back to her legs. Like I was like, and this man's like, "Hey girl, what it is?" And I'm like, "No, brother, no, this is not the way. Don't do it."
Well, but here's the thing. So okay, so when you and I were coming up, right?
Yeah.
A lot was lost, but we were still kind of in a Little Rascals kind of a world. You know what I'm saying? Shit, man, woman haters. And we still have, guys doing guy shit. We were making home movies with the, basically like, set up little cameras, getting like little G.I. Joe figures, Lego men.
I'm going to hang out with our man M in December. I'm so excited.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Are you coming down or is he coming up here?
No, we got, I'm going to the cities for a charity event.
Okay.
And I invited him and the missus to come.
Oh, nice.
It's going to be good.
It's going to be. Well, I mean, you remember those days, right? Look, you remember putting up the Playboys in the treehouse. You know what I'm saying? It was just good times.
I remember his mom organizing them for us.
Dude.
Shout out to her.
Shout out to her.
Those refritos negras on homemade corn tortillas.
Yeah, his mom
could
cook.
eat that shit all day.
You know what? Do you know what his mom, your mom? There's lots of moms out there. My mom. That was kind of the last bastion, Nick, of women who could fucking do something in a kitchen. You come out here now, bro, these bras will look at you. They can't boil water. It is horrible out here. I'm like, what the fuck? Because here's the thing. Part of having fun is that you need nourishment, right?
Yeah.
You need a good meal.
Yeah.
Do you remember when fast food was a treat? Do you remember those days?
Yes.
How often did you get McDonald's as a kid?
Dude, maybe once every 2-3 weeks. It was like
a treat, right? Like,
got
oh my God, McDonald's.
So my parents both worked.
Yep.
And then so my grandma lived about 1.5 miles, 2 miles away, and she would pick me up from school, and that's when I would get fast food. Because like I remember the first time I ate an entire Big Mac. And she's like, "How did you eat that?" Because I was a twerpy little kid, right? Like I was tiny.
Do you remember how that was an accomplishment? Like when you went from kids meal, right? You went from the Happy Meal to the value meal, right? $1.99 to $2.99. Big deal.
Yeah. So I ate that whole Big Mac. And then she started making me like whole bowls of ramen and stuff. And it was like, yeah, that was cool. But that's when I got fast food. With my parents, when my mom cooked, my mom's a fantastic cook.
Mm-hmm.
She cooks great food, good Cajun food. She also cooks like Dutch and German food because she learned from my dad's mom.
Yep.
How to cook.
Oh, that's over now, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, like that interaction between like the daughter-in-law, the mother-in-law. Like,
it's now all strained and weird.
When do you think that happened?
I don't know, man.
Like, because that wasn't that uncommon. Remember back in the day, you would hear someone say okay, they would say something like this, Nick. I learned how to make the meatloaf the way his mom did, right?
Yeah.
So because that used to be like a normal thing, like hey, my son likes the meatloaf like this, and rather than it being like this butting heads, it was like let me show you the thing that he loves so much that I make.
My mom's mom was not a great cook.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't cook very often. She never really wanted to cook. She could. I shouldn't say she wasn't a great cook. She could cook. She didn't want to cook that often.
Mhm.
But so my mom didn't really learn to cook from her when she was growing up in Louisiana. But there was a neighborhood woman who cooked, Cajun Creole food all the time. And so she learned from her how to cook.
Mm.
But then she knew the Cajun stuff. But then when she married my dad, my dad's mom was, very like traditional, like Dutch German mix. And she would cook like stroganoffs and shit like that. So then my mom learned that side of cooking.
Mhm.
She learned the spicy and then like the bland, but super fucking hearty. And then, so my mom was always a good cook. Of course, my dad always grilled the steaks.
Yep.
Because I don't know, something about men and fire. We grill stuff.
Is what we do.
And so that's where I learned to cook, was through all that. But it's weird now, like thinking about people who don't know, like who never had that experience, and something happened to it. And I don't know if it's like, oh yeah. So my mom would cook the big meals, and then my dad would fill in with, and he'd just make shit up. Like I was telling this story the other day. One of my favorite meals as a kid was Grow food, and it's gross. It's not actually gross, but it's ridiculous. It's ground beef, browned in a pan. You add cream of mushroom soup and white rice, and mix it into this like gravy rice beef thing. And I mean, Drex, think about the ingredients.
Yeah, it's
all
hearty.
it is, fat and salt. So it tastes delicious.
Yeah, fat, salt, and basically it's the starch.
Fat, salt, carbs.
Yeah. It's gonna. Yeah.
Fat, salt, carbs, protein.
Yep.
So my dad would make this, and like it's called Grow food because every time you like scooped out some of it, it would just congeal over, and
Yep.
it looked like there was always more. But like my dad would make that, or he'd make mac and cheese with like chopped up hot dogs in it, make you want to die as an adult. But as a kid, you're like, this is the greatest shit on the planet.
Amazing.
So like that's what we ate all the time. And then when my grandma would pick me up from school and I go hang out at her house until my parents got done with work, and then eventually I would just walk home. Once I hit like 4th grade, I would just walk home from school, and then we moved to Minnesota, so they weren't around. But that's when I would get fast food. I didn't get it very much from my parents because broke.
Yeah. Well, I mean, why I didn't get fast food a lot. I mean, my mom was the health nut, and then there's my dad who, my dad.
Get a damn McDonald's. You can buy it yourself. Go search the couch for money.
You need a Happy Meal for it. Shit, you ain't happy?
You should get happy. You know how I get happy? Raking the yard. You try it. Here's a rake.
Yeah, it's so wild, man, because a lot of people don't understand. This ties into cancel culture. A lot of people don't know this, right?
Yeah.
If you were a kid of the 80s, you were a kid of the 90s, and someone goes, Drex, how's that tied into cancel culture? McDonald's was around back when we were kids, right?
Yeah.
Video games was around when we were kids, right?
Yep.
All the fuck shit, pop, all the fatty, nasty foods, cheesecake, everything bad was out there. Smoking, drinking, drugs. Hey, Nick, how come nobody asked to cancel anything? They just went like this, don't do it. That was it. Look, McDonald's was around. We didn't eat McDonald's every fucking day. These dudes out here, I see Nick, dudes out here, fatso dudes out here, man. Yeah, man, I'm 380. Why? Why are you fucking 380, fam?
It's a glandular issue.
Yeah, everyone has a fucking thyroid. Hey, oh man, my thyroid. I don't know what happened, man. It's hereditary. It's not fucking hereditary.
Remember the 11th commandment? Thou shalt not eat, bitch.
These dudes don't, but Nick, you remember, okay, do you remember when the McDonald's was built by our high school? You remember that? It was a big deal. I mean, it was like a real big deal.
Dude, I would sneak away and go get a 20-piece and bring it back, get in trouble.
The nuggets?
Where'd you get those nuggets? Don't ask questions.
Don't ask questions. You know where I got it. But here's the thing, though. Because here's the thing. Here's what's crazy. Because we didn't live in what the British call the nanny state. We didn't live in a nanny state. So you know what that meant, Nick? We self-governed. We knew we couldn't eat McDonald's every fucking day, every fucking meal. We were like this. Yeah, that was a treat. Even when you had access. Because, Nick, you had access to McDonald's, right?
Especially once you got a driver's license.
You got a driver's license and a job, you could have eaten McDonald's every meal, right? But you didn't.
Of course not.
But you didn't. So these people are there. I'll tell you what, the reason why these kids is deleting each other is because of the video games. No, video games were always fucking around, okay? They were always around. Well, the reason why all this stuff is so bad in the kids' obesity is because of McDonald's. We need to make the sizes smaller. Oh, okay.
I love when the McDonald's salad came out and it was more calories than a Big Mac.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
What do you do? You slosh that dressing all over something. It's fucking fatty.
I get tired of people with that bullshit like this because you know what it is? Nick, you were enjoying your Big Mac, right?
Yep.
It's always a fucking Karen who steps in going, no, the kids shouldn't be doing that. And there's always a bitch made beta going like this. Okay, we need to have new legislation because there's this one kid.
Remember when they
somewhere.
tried to take toys out of Happy Meals?
Yep.
Can't have a toy in a Happy Meal.
Yeah, because
you have to have apples in a Happy Meal.
I don't want an apple, okay? I didn't come to McDonald's for a fucking apple. I go to an orchard for an apple. And black people don't go to orchards. What does that tell you? You know what I'm saying? Like,
tells me there's a high rate of diabetes in the black community. All right, here we go. Let me hit. I'm gonna power through some of these super chats. Legal Vices says happy 5th and thanks for everything, brother. Hey, cheers to you, Legal Vices. Keep growing, man. You're one of my favorite guests, and you've got a great channel. Guys, check out Legal Vices here on YouTube. A good friend. Yvette Marie. What a great name. Looking very handsome. I admit I have a crush. Oh, thank you, Yvette.
Yeah.
Oh, that was presumptuous of me. You might have been talking about Lady Rackets, or I guess theoretically Drexel, although I think that came in before he was here. So, but thank you. Next, Frederick Little. Congratulations on your 5-year streaming anniversary, Nick. I'm a big fan of your content. Also, I hope Lady Ragged's channel becomes as large and popular as yours. I think it could be much bigger than mine.
She's a woman.
And her content's very accessible.
Yeah. So what did she say? Because I had texted her a couple weeks back saying like she should kind of, because she was like talking about where to start. I said, talk about, basically homeschooling and housewife duties. Is that kind of where she started?
We're working on that. We're working on the room upstairs to get that cleared up so she has a studio.
Oh yeah.
And so we're gonna get that thing set up. I'm gonna get another camera for her.
Yep.
And a mic set up for her so that she has, because you got to have good audio.
You do.
It's crazy.
And like soundproof it too, I'm assuming, something like that.
We'll figure,
maybe.
We'll see. There's enough stuff in the room that'll be there normally. It's our homeschool room. But it's got a nice desk that she can set up and do live stream from. And I'm going to get her a new computer for it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But so we'll set up a nice studio for her, and then she can do more of the talks about like homeschooling.
Yep.
If she wants homeschooling stuff, just parenting stuff. But right now she's just been releasing very light content related to like being a mom and dealing with these damn kids. But like in the opposite way that we would.
Of course.
This is when I almost cuffed a kid.
I'm telling you, man, these kids make you want to go ahead and throw hands sometimes, Nick. It's like, well, that's why I'm so late today. Now, given part of it wasn't really her fault, but I'm just like, God damn, these fucking kids. And they always got to use the bathroom at the most inopportune time. You ever notice that? Like,
always.
You need to use the bathroom? No, I'm good. Do you know when it was time for her to use the bathroom? Right when we're about to leave, the car is outside. We're outside of baggage claim. Keep moving. You ever seen baggage claim at the airport on a Friday?
Bathroom.
Are you fucking serious? No. Get in the car. First exit down. I'll take you at a holiday and we'll use the bathroom.
I'm not driving you back, or I'm not walking you back into that damn airport. Oh my God. Let's see. DM. Nick, first off, congrats on the 5 years. Also, your mod harem that keeps the chat from eating itself. Fat shame me, Nick. I'm 350 pounds and I need the shame. I need it. Drex.
Hold up.
350.
He's 30 off from where I just said, right? Where I said 380.
You better be 9.5 feet tall.
For real. What is okay? This is a real question though. What the fuck? and let me explain what I mean by that, Nick. Let me explain what I mean. I don't mean this in the way that some people would think of it. Well, here's what I mean by that. So you're at like, let's say you're at about 200, right? Depending on what height you are. Let's say 6 foot even, right?
6 foot even, 200 pounds.
Not,
like you can either be muscular or you can be soft like me.
You can be a little soft and you're like, damn man, I probably should get. And then 250, right? Oh man, I should really kind of, But your clothes have to change.
Stop eating.
Stop eating. How do you get to $3?
I love the doctor on My 600-Pound Life.
I love that guy.
You think that you not being hungry is a problem? It's not a problem. You need to stop eating.
Stop eating. Stop eating.
Here we
I'm
go.
saying, man, you know what we need to do? You're talking about a GoFundMe. We need to help the populace.
And what's
Western
that?
civilization, as it furthers into decay and collapse, right?
Yeah.
We do have a couple of solutions that we can do.
I'm gonna fat shame you. You're not getting out of this. Sorry, go on.
So we need to start sending these people to third world countries, man. I want these fuckers starving. Okay. Now I told you, like the economy is going to shit,
start
right?
eating them little thin kids.
Yeah,
That'd
but
be
big
like-
bellies.
That'll be like beef satay. The pig has to jump, and there'll be bones left.
Well, I mean, you see what's going on, right?
I'm hungry.
Here we are in Biden's America, right? Hyperinflation, chicks out here starting OnlyFans by the day. Shit's getting rough in the streets. Do you know when I knew shit was fucked up? I started seeing homeless women holding signs. I knew shit had hit the fan. I'm like, homeless women? White women? Damn. So my thing is this, Nick.
You're homeless by choice if you're a female.
Only by choice.
'Cause-
All you gotta do is lower your standard, and you have a 3 hots and a cot. You have love in a giving environment.
Drex. You just told a homeless woman to lower her
Lower your standards, bitch. Lower them. But they already low. Lower them more.
Oh my
The
god.
only way a woman can be homeless, Nick, is because her standards are low enough, right? And because look, you should never talk finances with me. I tell these bitches, talk that with your landlord. I don't care about how bad I know your finances is fucked up. I know your credit's bad. Talk to your landlord. You see what I'm saying?
I see exactly what you're saying. Let me do this. DM, you're a fat pile of garbage. No. Seriously, this is not a meme. This is an intervention. It's an intervention that should have happened a long time ago before the fork got to your fucking mouth. Loaded up with gravy dripping beef all over it, probably dipped in mashed potatoes, and maybe just lard added on. You need to put that shit down. Put that down. Stop eating. You know what you need to do, DM? You need to find some problems with your life and run from them, because nothing else is going to get you to run but some damn problems. So you get some problems, and you start running away from them. You start backpedaling harder than Daryl Brooks looking back in the rear view and seeing a kid he missed. You fucking go as hard as you can away from something so that you can burn some of those damn calories and stop taking them in. When you drive past a McDonald's, drive past the McDonald's. Don't turn around because you're sweating. The sweat is good. The sweat is health. The sweat is life. Get fucking thinner. My God, just stop eating. Like, no, this is the craziest thing. Will you agree with me? If you watch every fitness tuber person on the planet and they're like, you want to learn how to get abs? You want to learn how to get this? What's the number one thing they tell you?
It's diet.
It's diet.
It's diet. Diet
It's-
is where you get your abs.
You do 10,000 crunches and your fat ass will just have abs under your fat.
Yep.
Stop eating.
Somebody was saying they could press us lightweights or whatever. That's cute. I saw something in the chat. College 6'3", 300 something body fat. Look. Okay. Let me say it like this, Nick. I'm tired of dudes talking about how strong they were in college. I'm tired of bitches talking about how hot they were in college. Motherfucker, where are you at now? You know what I'm saying?
I was much stronger than I am in when I was in college.
People kill me with that shit. Oh yeah, man. In college now. We don't mean college now. I don't know where people get this whole idea of like this. Mike Tyson talked about that, right? That tough guy posture. These fuckers ain't tough. Dudes talk. A lot of dudes talk tough on the internet.
I never want to be top. I never ever want to be tough guy on the internet.
Don't ever be a tough guy on the internet,
last
fam.
thing on earth.
Oh yeah, man. Guys kick a lot of ass. They lift a lot of weights on the internet. What do you look like right now? What are you doing right now?
I'm on the internet. I'm going to sit down on the internet. That's what I'm going to do. I know what my tomorrow looks like. I'm going to sit on my phone.
Yep.
This is the lifting I'm going to do. I'm going to do phone shoulder presses all day.
Oh, shit. They're talking about my girl, Farron. Oh, fuck. Shout to Farron.
She dropped the super chat.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she did.
Oh,
Farron,
hey, Farron.
Farron Bound says 5-0 for the big 5 years. Congrats, Nick. Drex, catch up. May your streams never be blocked and your Baldo fit properly. Also, take a shot. Someone just turned 36. Oh, happy birthday.
Oh, shit. Happy birthday. I'll have to text her.
I assume you.
Yeah. Oh,
Hashtag dead eggs. New conspiracy. Charlie Murphy didn't die. He's sitting next to Nick. Who the fuck's Charlie Murphy?
Eddie Murphy's brother. Remember?
Oh.
Charlie Murphy.
Oh, okay. Yeah. God, I didn't remember his name. That's you. I think that was a black joke. It's kind of racist. Farron, I won't take a full shot, but I'll take a sip because I've had several to drink.
Have you eaten today? I haven't seen you eat anything.
Today?
What'd you eat?
Not much. You just got here right when I arrived.
But I knew you didn't eat. I can look at you and tell when you've eaten.
No, I was asleep. I bought Chinese food that I'm going to eat after the stream. No, dude. So I was busy all day doing shit.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit does suck.
No, it didn't. So I was busy all day, and then Lady Raggets and I had to go shop for the Thanksgiving tomorrow.
Yep.
So we went out.
That's so crazy. You guys are on tomorrow, though. Damn.
Well, we always do the extended family on like a weekend around Thanksgiving
Okay.
when everybody's schedules work.
Oh, okay, I got you.
So it's the extent. Like we'll do our family Thanksgiving on Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving. Okay.
Like I'll make a turkey and stuff. But this, I just got to make some deviled eggs. She's got to make a couple pies, and then we had some veggie trays and stuff. Anyway, so we went out and bought a bunch of stuff, and we brought Chinese food home. So we get everything. We're in the car. We're driving home, and Drex, I am falling unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
I am asleep driving. I'm like, oh, I'm so fucking tired. Like I'm gonna get home. I just need like an hour nap before the show.
What happened?
You know how that hour went. An hour 40, hour 45, hour 50. Like, oh, you need to get down and do the show. I'm 10 minutes late starting the show. Whatever. That's what happened. So no, I didn't have time to eat today because I was busy, and then I was driving, and I was unconscious, like out. Did I eat? I had to eat something early. No, maybe. I don't know. But I'm also on my anorexia quest. Stop fucking eating.
Yeah.
Because I was too big.
Yeah. I mean, you became a meme.
I know.
That was rough. That was a rough week.
You know what's funny? In that meme, I was about 3 pounds heavier than I am now.
Mm-hmm. But you
It
feel
was
like,
it was literally the angle, which is, and I deserve every single second of the meme. But it was like at that point, I was thinner than I had been in like 2 years.
damn.
And then it's like, I deserve it.
You know what's great though?
I deserve it.
Nick, do you know what's great about being a guy? You can roll with the punches. Females can't.
Well, fat people can also roll with the punches. They can roll with anything. They can roll with chocolate. They can roll with cake. They can roll with ice cream. That's what they usually do. They roll downhill. They roll on a treadmill. Have you ever seen one get on a treadmill? And then they trip, and it's just they just tumble over and over. This is exercise.
Well, you had to fuck up and introduce that.
Look at this shit.
Oh,
Look how he did me wrong.
oh, they did you. They did you real dirty. Well, I mean, everything became bad once you introduced that stupid fat guy wanting pizza on my stream. That terrible voice. And
I can't even do it. My camera's too low. I have to hike my camera skirt up a little bit. I don't think I could ever replicate that too. It was just such an in the moment thing.
Look at you looking pregnant. Damn. But here's the thing. But you know what I like when guys send in messages, talk about like basically like fat shame me, because when guys get fat shamed, you know what? I'll tell you something that guys don't ever think of doing. You know what it is? They don't think of doing shortcuts. Women do it. I'm gonna go. When women get fat, they go get surgery, right? They go to see a doctor. When we get fat, I gotta go to the gym, bro. I gotta get to the gym. I gotta start lifting. I gotta start eating better.
I'm not gonna lie. If I could get surgery to get shoulders, like not like synthol or whatever, not like some weird injection, but if I could do some procedure to have functional shoulders and skip all the gym shit, I would do it in a heartbeat. Wouldn't you?
Oh, that's terrible. The chat's doing you real dirty.
Look, that's their job. All right, here we go. Let's get back to this. K to the Swiss says, let's go big nose. I know your life is hard dragging that giant horse shaft you have around, but you'd think a guy would plan accordingly. Freighter J, a toast for 5 years, and here's to many more. Bottles up. Hey, thanks, Freighter. How you doing, buddy? Freighter J, guys, the Pope hat comes from Freighter J. Sublime and Slime says, check your racket splaining channel for a nice artsy vid of you and Lady Rackets. No, thank you. I don't want to check that ever. It's on the Discord, and the Discord is degeneracy and terrible. K to the Swiss, Friends is literally a female cliche, Miss Rackets. Yeah, she knows, but it was something to watch in the background while I was sleeping. And, yeah, not good. Weaponized autism. It's my birthday, so here's some money for all the years of joy and laughter you brought me. Hey, thanks, brother. Look at fucking Traposaurus Rex here. Damn.
Oh, man, it's crazy.
C. Goody. Want to know where the real fun chat is? Come over to ricadalaw.locals.com and support for $5 to get access to a 24/7 live chat. It's just as amazingly degenerate as you can imagine. Guys, no one else does this. No one else can do this. I don't know why. Like my friends who are creators on Locals or whatever, they're like trying to do I got a 24-hour live stream or live chat going, and like people aren't in there. Do you go into my live chat at like 4 a.m?
Mm-hmm.
There's 150 people in there just sitting there talking shit.
Well, and plus they're all over the world. You know what I mean? Like you got a guy in Australia, you got a guy over in wherever, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And they're just sitting there having fun. Good. Again, it's like the 90s again. It's just fucking freedom.
It is, like, because Nick, this is it. This is literally like the last bastion. Like all the physical places have been destroyed by, we know who. So they destroyed all that, and this is all we got left is like literally like this small corner of the internet, because you can't even do mainstream internet.
We've been pushed out of
everything. And this thing, even when we're talking shit, even we have like, a word or two, guys gotta understand that's just part of the whole process, right? Like if you see if you see a comment that you respond to or something, the person still like, I still want the people there. It's like part of like whether we have an argument, whatever. It's like at least we got a place to have an argument. Do you want to go out in the real world, Nick? In the workplace, you have an argument with the person. We need to see you both in the office in HR. Yeah, we got to document this. You talk about working at the bank, all the bullshit you went through, just bullshit for no reason.
It's because now look, I love women. I think they're great. They're fantastic.
But
you know who I don't love is women managers. When I was in corporate America, every manager I had, Drex, was a woman.
Yeah.
I had a male manager as a temp, as a fill-in, because he wasn't getting promoted to manager. He was sitting in as manager until they could promote another woman to management. And I was like, dude, and everything was insufferable.
Yep.
They would fly off the handle at you.
Yep.
I remember getting yelled at for something I didn't do.
Everything is your fault.
She knew I didn't do it.
Doesn't matter.
But she needed to yell for attention. That was her authority, was, well, I will yell at you. So she sits there and yells at me, this other guy, and then a business process analyst. Incidentally, we're like the 3 most useful people in the entire thing, and none of us had anything to do with what happened. And I had already figured out how I was going to solve the problem, because this is my subject matter expertise. This is at Thrivent. And my subject matter expertise was find out where someone fucked up and fix it right away.
Mm-hmm.
That was my whole job. Every rep that we serviced at Thrivent, because they have independent financial reps, they would call. They had a special line, a special thing to say when they called into the phone desk Like, hey, they're like, I need to talk to this person about this issue. It's an emergency, and it would go straight to me, ring to my desk. Hello. I didn't have to really do much of anything most days. It was just sit there and wait for that call and solve that fucking problem. Because when we had to solve that problem, it came out of Thrivent's pocket. Like, because it was like a trade that was executed incorrectly. So when you execute a trade incorrectly, you have to backdate the trade to the actual time that they called in, which means, you know, the market could have changed. That stock could be worth less now. So now you got to buy it back, or worth more. So now you got to buy it back at an increased rate and give it to them at the discounted rate.
Yep.
It's a big pain. So that was my whole job, is fixing the fucking problems. She calls me into the office. She's screaming at me and Scott and Ben, all dudes who do our fucking jobs. We don't even know who caused this problem.
Yep. Doesn't matter.
And she screams at us. I'm just sitting there. She gets done. She's like, we're going to make this happen for them. I said, are you finished? Because, like, I could have solved this problem if you weren't screaming at me like a lunatic.
Yeah.
And she's like,
why do they give them rights? Anyone who gave women rights and put in the 19th Amendment is a fucking cuck. Like,
I'm talking about women managers.
no,
Specifically.
women, period. Because, and let me explain why. I'll tell you my biggest beef, Nick. Just my core issue.
I'd show you my biggest beef, but I get banned off YouTube.
My biggest beef is really simple. How did you give the power of a man to someone who's never wrong? They've never apologized. Nothing is their fault. Ask a man right now. Has a woman ever genuinely apologized to you for something? They'll look at you like you're fucking insane. I work with a dude who's been married 30 years. He's looked at me like he's like fuck no. 30 years.
Lady Raggins apologizes to me all the time for stuff I do. No, I'm kidding. I'm
But
kidding.
you know what I'm talking about. Like,
yes.
Ask a woman right now.
Because see, and
Why did your last relationships fail?
And this is the difference
All
between
him.
us, is that my only exposure typically to other women is traditionally in the workplace.
Yep.
Which means I haven't really been exposed to women much lately. And no, never would fucking apologize for shit. And I'm like, dude, why are you blaming? I'm the guy who fixes the problem. Yep. Why are you yelling at me? And
but how do you not take accountability for any fucking thing? Like, because watch this, Nick. I was watching this. I was watching this show, right?
Yeah.
And I heard the magic words. You know what the magic words are? Every time a woman goes through a breakup or has like an ex-husband or something. Watch this. He was abusive and narcissistic. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Abusive and narcissistic, right? Ask a woman the simple question. Tell me everything you've done wrong in your relationships in the past. They will get deer in the headlights.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Well, people, they'll conflate, right? Well, we all make mistakes. No. I didn't ask what we all do. What did you do wrong? Nick, I shit you. Try it. Everybody in the chat, try it. They will give you a blank stare and just like, because there's no self-reflection. There's no introspection. It's like this. So you've never done anything wrong in a relationship, ever. Nothing.
You know what's interesting? So I would have fully agreed with you about a year to 2 years ago. But my channel has actually increased the female demographic quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But who's going to be subscribing to my channel, right? Like, I'm actually meeting tons of women who talk about this type of stuff all the time, but more from your angle than other angles.
I've noticed that too.
It's interesting because I bet you have, because I bet you have a bunch of women in your audience who actually do take a ton of accountability.
Yeah, well, there's some crossover because, like, you know, obviously I've been on your show so many times, and
right.
I've had people who or like I was on, like, Andrew, shout out to Legal Mindset, has a very large female audience.
Shout out to him, I guess.
Yeah, he has a very large female audience, right? And I've talked to some of these women in like married women stuff, like cool chicks, right? And you know what they say? Drex, I know exactly, because what happens is I'll say something, right?
Yeah.
Well, you generalizing. You have to make generalizations when you're talking about any fucking topic. Let's be real, right? You can't sit there and talk about every individual. There's 8 billion people on Earth, right? So what they were saying is, Drex, I get it. Like,
and all of them are Indian men asking for nudes.
Bob's a machine.
Have you heard that song? Have you?
Wait, is that fan? Yeah, it is.
Where?
Yeah, it says, I'll tell you, Drex, I was a fucking bitch sometimes. Also learn to not be a bitch, not to bitch to me about work. Unless you want problem solved, bitch to your girlfriends, learn a great lesson. Yeah, because here's the thing. What I had a lot of women start saying, Nick, was that they said, Drex, I know the exact women you're talking about. That's why most women don't even have a single female friend. Not one. Nick, a friend. The way men have friends.
Yeah.
I don't mean drinking buddies. I don't mean go get ran through on a random slow Thursday at a fucking bar, buddies.
That's what I wish that were me.
But seriously, girls trips, right? But Nick, these aren't their friends. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
they don't have the bonds that men have, like actual friends. That's why when women are always saying, I just want to talk to you. Don't you have girlfriends? Don't you have anyone in your fucking life? No.
But
they
Drexel,
don't.
let me counter with, put your ass in my asshole. Have you not heard the Open Bob song?
No. What fucking song is this?
I don't think I can play it because of YouTube, like because of copyright shit.
Wait, where is this streamed on?
I'm streamed on YouTube, Odyssey, and Rumble right now.
Oh, at the same time?
Yeah, this is the first YouTube stream I've done since being banned.
Shit. This whole time I thought this was just Rumble.
Yeah, we haven't gone anywhere too far. But see, that's the thing though.
We're self-censoring.
Yeah, you have to. But here's why I did
I'm
it.
going to OnlyFans, fam.
Oh, let me do this right now because this is like still really high viewership and stuff for it's kind of right in the middle of the show. Let me do this really quickly. I'm on YouTube today for a very specific reason. Because I haven't been. It's my 5-year anniversary. I started on YouTube. I wanted to do the anniversary stream on YouTube. The overwhelming majority of content is on Rumble and Odyssey. Every night, 11 p.m. Central, to the YouTubers out there who are watching this now live, who will watch this later on a replay. Because you're like, oh shit, I didn't realize Nick was still streaming. I stream every night on Rumble and Odyssey. And I know there are issues with those platforms for people, and that's fine. That's a fine thing. But I want to tell you kind of what the plan is while I'm thinking about it. I'm going to continue to stream for now on Rumble and Odyssey. That's the plan. All right. I will not be streaming so much on YouTube right now. This could change, and it really depends on how some other parties act. Because I've heard a lot about making alt tech into regular tech, and I believe in that wholly and fully. I want alt tech to be just tech. I want real competition in the market and in the sector. But that means that those companies have to make the platforms palatable for people. They have to make them good destinations. Not I'll swallow hard and go there destinations and complain about everything because things don't work right. And I hope to get some good answers on this. But for the time being, I'm streaming on Rumble and Odyssey every night, 11 p.m., the same way I have for about 3.5 years now. I will not be streaming on Rumble at night or on YouTube at night. However, for now, I am thinking of running trial streams on YouTube. And let me tell you why. YouTube is this beautiful place with an algorithmic delivery, which has big advantages sometimes and is a disadvantage for people like me most of the time. But I'm going to be streaming trials on YouTube. The night show is the show. It will be on Rumble. It will be unbreaded and uncensored and all of that stuff. But I need to bring the audience to Rumble because Rumble does not organically build audiences very well at this point in time. And the way to do that is to get my maximum outreach, which is trial coverage on YouTube, and then bring those people to the night show on Rumble. And if they like it, they stay. If they don't like it, they don't. And they can watch trial coverage And that's perfectly fine. That is my current plan. I know people have been kind of wondering like how I'm going to incorporate this, what I'm going to do. Look, Rumble has a lot of people on it, and it's really fucking hard to reach them. And until that changes, this is the best way. And it's also to show people that Rumble and Odyssey are viable alternative platforms that really do deliver some good quality. They have really good creators on there. That's what we're aiming for right now, is to be those really good creators and to show people how to do it. But I will, people are asking about like the salty method. I'm not planning on that. I don't want to do the like, I'll stream 45 minutes on YouTube and then do the uncensored show later. I don't know how to do like a partial uncensored show and then a real one. Like if I'm doing a trial, it's just generally going to be more tame because of the material. When I do a night show, if I want to light someone up in the first 5 minutes, I want to light someone up in the first 5 minutes. I don't want to be constrained by anything. So I'm going to just keep that shit off the platform. No risk on that. And that's how it goes. If you want to know where I'm streaming at any time, the best way to do this, follow, like I know guys, it's free though. All you have to do is take your email address or whatever, locals, rekietalaw.locals.com. Do not give me a fucking penny, and I will give you a notification for everywhere that I am all the time, constantly. I'm on locals like 9 hours a day. It's actually an addiction.
Damn.
But I will be there. You will get a notification. If you want to contribute and participate, I love it. Try it for a month. See if you can have fun on the internet again, because locals is a place you can. But that's up to you. I don't need you there. I want you to get the notification more than I want you to participate. Just because I want you to show up on Rumble. I want you to show up on Odyssey. I want you to show up on YouTube. I want you to know where I am when I'm like showing up on other people's shows and all that stuff. That's all on locals. So that's my sales pitch. I'm not going to do it any more than that. I'm not going to sit here and badger that, but that's the plan for the channel going forward. The plan for the channel going forward is YouTube will be a tool to let people know where the show is and to steal ad revenue from YouTube.
Yeah,
like take as much ad revenue as I can. But and the trials are just like, they're good on Rumble. And to all the people who are on locals and who are on Rumble, you don't need to change. Everything will always be broadcast on Rumble. They'll always be on broadcast on Rumble and YouTube at the same time. That's not going to change. So, but yeah, that's the plan for what we're going to do. I'm going to try and reach as many people as I can on YouTube using the best distributed content that I have, which is trial streams. And that's there. So cheers to everybody on that. I do have one more thing to talk about, because we're talking about uncertainty. Like, how do you hedge against like people not showing up, notifications not going out? I can't tell you about that. What I can tell you is that birchgold.com/knows is how you can get some certainty in your IRA or 401k. Birchgold.com/knows. The Birch Gold Group wants to tell you how to incorporate precious metals like gold and silver into your IRA and 401k. You work your entire life. Drex, have you ever had a 401k in your life?
I have.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. In that night, like you work and then they're like, oh, we're going to set aside like 6% or whatever, put it in this account. And you're like, what the fuck is that? That's the product of your labor. And it's going into this place. It's going to wait until you're 60 or whatever it is. But the best part about those things is they sit there forever, which means some dumb fucking politician can flap his mouth. Boom. You lose 30% of your money.
Yep. I saw it happen in 08. I saw people losing like big money because it's based on the market.
Gross money.
Yeah. Because it's based on the market. Whereas a pension is the money that's coming to you regardless.
Yeah.
You wind up in the 401k, bro. If market collapses, they're like, yeah, your money's gone.
Dude, so I worked in 2008, I was working at Thrivent on their trading floor. The phone reps were crying that day because people were calling in and selling. And they're like, don't sell. Please don't sell. If you sell now, you lose everything.
Mhm.
If you wait for the market to recover, if you can wait right now, just a little bit, you're not going to lose it. Just hold on. And people weren't. And they were watching fortunes evaporate.
Yeah.
And like the phone reps, we closed, I think they shut the markets at like noon that day when the market collapsed. They shut the markets down at like noon, and we closed our phones at like 2.
Mhm.
And I mean, dude, it looked like a fucking bomb had gone off.
Ugh.
Like, you know, when you see people like staggering around with
Yeah,
the
they
wide eyes and the dead face, like dudes had fucking red eyes and tear streaks down because they just watched people, their entire retirements evaporated in real time. You work for that for 30 years. Please don't sell. Please don't sell. I'm not trying. They got nothing out of keeping them in those investments. They're like,
Mhm.
they're going to come back. Just don't sell.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. When you panic. But that's like a life lesson, though. It's not even just about the markets and everything. I mean, Nick, think about some of the times where a person basically hedged their future on an immediate gain, right?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, shit. I'll give you an example. So we talk about the crisis in 2008, obviously subprime mortgages, all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right before the pandemic, I saw markets heating up in the real estate sector, right?
Yeah.
And I went like this shit's going to collapse, bro. No, Drex, you're crazy. And people were talking about interest rates. The Fed did this. Oh, Drex, this is a great steal. I went like this. I go, bro, look at where this is trending, right? And I told them what was going to happen, Nick. The bomb was going to fall out. Do you remember that mass exodus toward Florida? Remember that? Everybody was leaving whatever state they said sucked. I'm going to Florida. They were basically paying 2 to 3 times as much for the same bullshit house.
Kind of wish it was in Florida right now where it's warm.
I know. It is cold as shit, bro.
Cold.
It's well, we went to go see the menu last night, and that wind blew. It was nothing nice.
I went outside today, like when we had to go shopping. By the way, it was like 5 and it's dark. It's pitch fucking black out because
that's rough.
Minnesota sucks.
Yeah.
And then all I see is I hear and then just a bunch of snow like from my roof plus what was falling blows right into my fucking face.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate this state.
Yeah, dude, it was, in the cities, it's not like this, right? Like when I was coming out here, everything was good. And like as I approached, what the fuck is this? Where'd all the snow come from? Like it is not like that down there. I'm like, damn.
I hate you. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, gold and silver from the Birch Gold Group is not an investment. It is not a promise of massive gains. It is a historical look at how precious metals have performed during times of uncertainty. And uncertainty right now is high. Joe Biden's in office. You never know what he's going to do, who he's going to get us into a war with, whatever.
That's the video.
Yeah, the one with the round face. Yep, that's the one.
I don't want to click it, but I kind of got to click it.
Click it while I do this. What they want to do is just tell you how gold and silver might be a proper avenue to hedge against market volatility and inflation. So you go to birchgold.com/nose, click this green button, and that's all you need to do. They will send you some information about how these things can happen. And if you think that that's the right move, you go ahead and do it. And if you don't do it, great. If you do it, fantastic. But that's what they're aimed to do. Legal Mindset with the big fucking super chat, all in Korean dollary dues, says congrats for 5 years of keeping it based and unbreaded. Keep it real no matter how many hoes mad. Much love, brother. Thank you, Legal Mindset. And guys, check out my man Legal Mindset's channel. Always been a friend of the show and a supreme bro, coming on at all hours of the Korean night to hang out. Thank you very much, brother. Okay, Chicken Nooble, been following since the 300 million lawsuit episode 1. Even contacted you about my Amazon trolling being cited in the filed lawsuit. And I'm so happy to see your monumental growth over the years. Keep up the entertaining content. Hey, thanks, Chicken Nooble. Oh man, that's a day. That's a first video subscriber, guys. That's amazing. Jimmy Bob 137. Thank you. Buford T Justice. Happy 5 years. Nick and Lady Nick. I'd give this money on Rumble, but it's being super gay and not allowing me to. One of the things Rumble could use to fix personally. KK Winkle, been here since Comicsgate, so suck it long, suck it hard. Don't stop sucking until you get the cream. Albert Pike 1809. My buddy introduced me to Kiwi a few years back. He moved away, but we met up in DC. On our last day in DC, Chris Chan dropped. We watched you with Null and Drex. It was International Friends Day. That it was. That was a good stream. Karen McPherson, congratulations on 5 years. You have helped me get through the hardest time in my life. Thanks for making me laugh. Oh, thank you, Karen. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're through that hard time and doing better. Ranger Southie, Ricada Law, Real Lady Raggets, tell me when to bring it to you. Oh, you got the Basil Hayden's Toast and the Eagle Rare. Both of those are good. Both of those are very good. What the hell? We got Complete Random says, Drex, did you marry that bitch yet?
No, I don't believe in marriage.
Mm-hmm.
That
do you
first
believe in?
chick had a really big ass head, fam.
But this chick does not.
Who?
Current. Your current wife.
Oh, no, she doesn't have a big head. These chicks that you guys showed me is
the Chinese chick.
wow, Jesus. There's some literal potato heads over there, man.
Yeah, that one's
a weird not one. Hot.
That's what I was saying. That's a fucking weird.
Yeah, you're like, oh yeah, she's like really cute, right? And you're like, oh,
yeah,
the fuck, she like grew an extra head.
A Complete Random says, Nick asked Drex if he'd be willing to take a baldo in the ass for the sake of his kids. Inquiring minds wish to know.
Wait, taking a ball in the ass for what?
On behalf of your kids.
What kind of shit is that? Of course I'd take a ball in the ass for my kid.
You're a better man than me. Clip it out. Of course I'd take a baldo in the ass.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you know they're gonna clip that part. Oh goodness.
Nigga, you gay.
Damn it, Ryan. Neo Akira the second says, Ricada Law, thanks for 5 years of law and laughs. Hope for many more years. Okay, gay rant over. Peanutty 88. Hey, Rackets, I'm in need of a fat shaming. I'm down almost 20 pounds. Kicked my soda habit, but need a good shaming to keep going for the last 20 pounds. Drex, is there any better weight loss program on earth than stop fucking drinking soda?
Yeah, dude. That processed sugar, fam.
And diet soda is what fat people drink.
Yeah, they do.
Don't drink diet soda. It does not make you skinny. You are still fat.
Honestly, I think the real issue is a lot of people just don't want to put in the work. I'm gonna be honest with you. I started just like looking at, like I said,
it's literally soda. You cut soda from your life, you'll lose 10 pounds.
10 to 20. Yeah, easily.
Like you'll be shocked. Guess what? Your dentist, you'll stop having cavities.
Yeah.
I mean, you can drink soda, brush your teeth every day, go into the dentist, you got cavities.
Mm-hmm.
You don't drink soda, you don't brush your teeth. In fact, you just grind them on rusty fucking fences all day long. You still won't have cavities because soda rots your fucking mouth. It rots your stomach. It rots your esophagus. It changes your body chemistry. And it's not just the sugar. There's a whole bunch of shit in there. Stop drinking soda. Like if you want to, if you want to have soda, go ahead. I don't give a shit. You want to be very unhealthy. I was drinking it. I had stopped. And then this motherfucker brings me some Purple Drink Crush.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh man, I can drink soda again. Then I spent like 2 years drinking soda, got fat, stopped drinking soda. Boom, 20 pounds. 20 pounds.
So do you know when the main time I would drink pop?
Someone just said diet soda equals 0 calories. No.
The lie.
Don't do it. It's changing your body from the inside. It is toxic. It is poison to you.
Oh yeah, this guy knows that Coca-Cola melts steel. Yeah, you remember that, Nick? They would put the nail, like a hammer and nail. They would put the nail in the Coca-Cola, and you come back the next day, the shit was gone. It literally dissolved nails, fam.
It's so
It's
fucking
terrible.
bad for you. Anybody, you drop soda. Like that's the number one weight loss. Don't switch to diet. Don't do anything. Your stomach will shrink. All your trouble spots start to shrink. It's amazing. Don't drink soda. Don't do it. It's crazy. Please, for the love of all. Peanutty though. You kicked your soda habit, but need a good fat shaming to keep going for the last 20. All right, you've done a monumental effort. You've kicked something that is highly addictive, that the government approves of, and is super cheap and accessible, and is highly addictive, soda. And you dropped 20 pounds. Now you need to do the next step. Eat less, move more. Create a caloric deficit. I don't care if you lift. I don't care if you just walk back and forth to the refrigerator and get depressed without eating. Just walk around, move as much as possible, stand up when you could sit, do whatever you need to do. Create caloric deficit and you will start. But that soda, that shit was wrecking your body chemistry. Now move. Move for the next 20 and you can do it. SC Medic 71, congrats on 5 amazing years. Inspired me to start a channel on Rumble. Shout out for the Gun Club on Rumble. Very cool. Go get it, brother. Hayden 75, just tell YouTube there are 500 people in locals chat and some use gamer words. We're over 600 people last I checked.
Nice.
And that they're having more fun than faggots with a stick up their ass. That equals profit. Very true, Hayden. Locals chat is unmitigated fun. It's just a blast. Go enjoy it. Sam Welter, I've watched you since Maddox lawsuit, Landau, and the car interlock. It's amazing to see that see through that. Vic, Rittenhouse, Depp, etc. Don't forget James Damore. Don't forget the Russell Greer arc. My God, guys, if there is something I can encourage you to watch, I have Russell Greer, Why I Sued Taylor Swift. It is his book. We read it, me and Sriracha. And it's some of the most fun streams I've ever done. We sat there reading Russell Greer's book, making fun of the internet's least favorite retard. I can't express enough how much of a blast that was. Go check those out. Sriracha is very funny. I haven't talked to her in years. I hope she's doing really well. I think she married Asterios. But we had, it was like 10 or 11 streams. Guys, we got Russell Greer's boss on to read the book with us. We got his high school friend.
His boss?
Yeah, his like former boss. So Russell Greer, this is my favorite story. When he went to the Bunny Ranch, Russell lived in Salt Lake City. Bunny Ranch is 8 hours away by bus.
Yep.
This motherfucker is a Walmart mopper, a janitor. Drex, he's got to work his shift mopping at Walmart. Then he's got to get on a bus for 8 hours to get to the Bunny Ranch so that he can meet with the chick that he has reserved ahead of time for 4 G's. What do? You got an 8-hour bus ride? You can go straight into the Bunny Ranch? What do? Obviously, you wear your tuxedo to your janitor job at Walmart. Then you wear it for 8 hours on the bus. Then you get to the Bunny Ranch, but you go, well, I really want the girlfriend experience, so I'm going to take you to lunch first, but it's 9 a.m. So then you talk to her. You talk to the bunny for 2 hours till 11 when the food opens. Then you take a limo to your high-class date at Olive Garden. You buy this bitch some breadsticks. And then you get back to the bunny ranch and you realize, Drex, because he couldn't fuck her before taking her out to lunch. Sounds critical. He had to have the date. He had to know that she was into it. So when he gets back, she goes, by the way, your 4 hours are up. Deuces. Closes the door on him. My man spends $4,000 to work at Walmart in a tux for 8 hours, to get on a bus from Salt Lake City to the Bunny Ranch for 8 hours in that same stinky ass tuxedo, to sit down on a bed and have a whore's hand on his shoulder while he talks to her for 2 hours until he can take
What
her
did he
to
talk about?
who fucking cares? He takes her to Olive Garden of all places. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna go straight to Pound Town. I'm gonna load you up with carbs.
Yeah,
I'm
great idea.
gonna get that belly bussin'.
Just bloated as shit. Like,
And he takes her, and then when he gets done, $4,000, 20 hours later. Yeah, your time's up, homie. Nothing. No nut for Russell Greer.
so Russell Greer obviously did this in November, of course. Now, I gotta say though, obviously the guy's a fucking idiot because what was he thinking?
But
But
he's amazing.
when you told me about how horrible Russell, when you first showed me the Russell Greer lips, I was like, what the hell? The Olive Garden part disturbed me, right? Because I'm like, dude, what are you doing? I didn't know about the bus. I thought he was like at the Bunny Ranch. Because like if you live anywhere in near the Bunny Ranch, out there in Nevada, it's not like, I think, your average person, 3 hours kind of max is kind of like the distance I think most people would reasonably drive,
Mhm.
Bro, you got a bus for 8 hours after a shift?
And he wore the tux because he couldn't find time to change into a tux. So yeah, we had where the lips at. Look, I haven't used them in a long time. They need to be washed. They're covered in all kinds of random grime from just sitting, but here they are. I'm not putting these in my mouth. I'd have to soak them in liquor. Yeah, he did all that. It was disgusting. But if you want to hear all those stories, and again, we got his actual manager on the phone, the guy who was his boss when he wore that tux and left for the Bunny Ranch. We got him on
Does
the
the manager
show.
know?
Yeah. It was his former manager. I mean,
Well, yeah, at the time, his manager knew, right?
yeah,
Like where he was going. What does the manager think of Russell in general?
you got to watch. I don't remember. It was years ago.
Jesus.
There's a playlist of all the Russell Greer streams.
Oh,
They're
God.
so fucking great. I strongly recommend it. Something Awesome says, RE drugging kids. I had a client whose kid got taken away because meth. Kid was, quote, lying and being disobedient in foster care, diagnosed with ADHD, and piled with amphetamine against biological parents' desperate wishes. Fuck. Josh Thug Giraffe. Hey, Nick, congrats on 5 years. Been watching you for well over a year and don't regret a second of degeneracy. Can you shame me for being too white for your content in Kermit voice? Listen here, Josh. You call yourself a Thug Giraffe, but we know what you are. You're a pasty white boy. I'll call you Elmer's glue all day, you cum-covered pile of garbage. You need to get out there and get more black. Go stand in the sun. Try some melanin. Buy some at Whole Foods. Inject it directly into your balls so they grow a little bit. You pussy.
I'm so sick of these fucking voices. It was like Jordan Peterson. Oh,
Manders.
shit.
Amander's 13. Congrats on 5 years with YouTube, 18 years with Lady Rackets, and many more years of prosperity, love of family and friends, and good health for all of you and yours. Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you. Very much appreciate that. Next, we've got Sam Welter. I've watched you since. Wait, I read that one. God damn. Admiral Peanut Butter Rumble doesn't let me give you money. So here, and congratulations on 5 years. Dude, story of my life and bane of my existence is Rumble's inability to, like, some people can super chat on there just fine and a whole bunch of people can't. And
Why
it's
is
like,
that?
I don't know because I'm not from India, so I don't understand coding.
Oh, is it? Like,
I-
what is it? I mean, is it like you mean like people here in like America, or is it some other country?
No, it's something about their app is just kind of like, well, their app doesn't allow mobile donations at all, which
Oh,
I get it because they don't want to give Apple and Google 30% of every
I see what you're
donation.
saying. Yeah.
So I know they're working on a workaround for that, but there's just problems donating even from a browser for some people. It's kind of messy. I don't know. They need to fix it though. They need to fix it. Now we got Factual says, congrats on the 5 years, man. Never been anything but a great time here. Just wanted to say thanks for the jokes and wisdom. Learned a lot of law in a great environment, which is all worth the appreciation. Cheers to you and many more. Hey, thanks, brother.
That's good shit. Speaking of law, dude, what did you think about Elizabeth Holmes getting that 11 years? Because we all know why she didn't get life, which she should have gotten.
I think she was innocent. No, I don't think she was innocent, but I want to say one thing about Elizabeth Holmes and all this shit. You know what the problem was? Not that she was guilty. It's that she was stupid.
Yeah.
She went after people with money and power.
Yeah.
But Drex, you're telling me those investors, these people, their entire life is investing in stuff, right?
Yep.
Everything they do is investing in stuff. They invested in her bullshit, multiple millions of dollars. You didn't ask for like a prototype, a schematic. You didn't ask for anything.
Now that part is true.
These are sophisticated. These aren't like rubes going into their E-Trade account and dropping $100. These are people putting $15 million down based on extensive interviews. Here's the trick of high profile losses. The same thing with Madoff. When you become an investor of a certain level and shit looks too good to be true, not you suspect, for a fucking fact that it was too good to be true. Bernie Madoff never had a negative year. Not one. In 30 years of it, 25, 30 years of investing, everybody gets 20% gains. All your clients, all of them get 20% gains. That has never happened in human history.
Yeah, it's funny.
He's just really good at it. He's lying.
No. You know, I saw a special on Bernie Madoff, right? And you know, there was a guy who said that, a numbers dude, right? He goes, I guess he was being badgered by all the people within that field, right? Basically, like, you know, you're a hater, is basically what they were saying, right? He goes, I did it. He goes, I ran the numbers every which way you can run them, right? He goes, this is impossible.
It's impossible.
He goes, it's impossible. It's fraud.
You can't be right on something you cannot possibly predict 100% of the time.
It's impossible. It cannot happen.
It's crazy to think that would happen.
Well,
and yet he did. And everybody, look, what they did was they go, this doesn't seem real. But you know what? I'm good with it because I make 20%.
Yeah.
And believe me, if you can make 20% on your money year over year, oh my God. Like everyone would take that investment all day. It becomes so much money. Rule of 72 at 20%. I mean, you're doubling your money every fucking like 2.5 years, something like that, or 3 years, something like that. 2.5 to 3 years, you're doubling. No, 3.5 years, rule of 72. About 3.5 years, you're doubling your money every 3.5 years. That means you start with $100. The next year, or 3.5 years later, you have $200. 3.5 years later, you have $400. Change that to 1,000. Change it to 10,000.
So talking millions.
Add money into it every year. I mean, the amount of compounding interest you get is fucking ridiculous. I will say it. Everybody who filed criminal complaints against Elizabeth Holmes knew that shit was suspect as fuck.
My issue is the sentence, because like, you remember, they base it based on the crime, right? They're saying that
Yeah.
this is the crime, this is the level of the crime.
She's pregnant. Drex.
She went and got knocked up for the sympathy vote.
How many times would you get knocked up? Drex, prison or babies?
Babies.
Babies 100% of the time.
Give me that seed, daddy.
Steal someone's baby.
Yeah, still a
Shove
baby.
it inside your vagina and spit it back
Yeah,
out.
because if Elizabeth Holmes were me or you, bro, life under the jail. Hey Nick, what was Madoff's sentence? Life.
You'll go to die.
Yeah, billions, right? Billions, but with a B, and 11 years. That makes sense, right? That's just.
Hey, Mandy wants me to tell you that she has cold feet.
Our Mandy,
Yeah, Mandy.
I can never say her name. Right.
Karavichus.
Say it again.
Karavichus.
Karavichus.
Yeah, it's Lithuanian. Don't pay attention to her.
Well, I only remember that because after that whole issue with another Lithuanian, I always wondered how to say her name. I always call her Karavichus.
I did too at first.
Karavichus.
Karavichus.
What else? I gotta say, I like the way that sounds. That just has a nice.
Oh, tell me more about it.
Yeah, you know what? Look, when it comes to names, right?
Mhm.
There are certain names I just like. I like Japanese names. I like Russian names. Russians got some great names.
Tell me how much you like Mandy Karavichus' name.
I love it.
Say it sensually.
Mandy Karavichus.
I regret
love-
everything. I
I
regret
love
all
the
of my
fuck
life
out of that
choices that
name.
brought me here.
When I go to bed at night, I want to go to bed with a Karavichus.
That
You know
sounds
what
like
I'm saying?
that sounds like a food.
It does, but it's
I'm
something
like-
I'm willing to eat.
Like I'm gonna sit in bed, like I'm gonna
Mm.
munch on this Karavichus and crumbs
Yeah,
all over
it
my
just-
chest or whatever.
It has
Yeah.
that's because in America, right? We've heard so many different kinds
She
of
says,
names.
"Okay, my feet are warm now. Thanks, Drexel."
It's wild because there's so many like types of names that we've heard, but don't you find that kind of odd that the one name that we haven't really heard is Lithuanian names ever? Do
Yeah.
you remember anyone that had a name that made you go like, "Oh, what the fuck kind of name is that?"
I didn't know Lithuanians survived to adulthood, frankly. I forget that Lithuania exists most
Oh,
days.
so but draw me like one of your French boys. That's great.
Yeah. Mandy, post a Drex drawing. I know you did one just the other day. It was great. Post it. Post it,
There's a
Mokles.
Drexel drawing.
She draws people all the time,
Oh, does she?
like one of her French boys.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Tara Rayner, happy anniversary from your favorite Canadian and for being one of your first 5,000. I get the best prize. You should stream our public inquiry. This badass has contraband in my shop. Jerry cans of diesel. Trudeau turd his or shit over fuel and XI. Yeah, Trudeau's garbage. I feel so bad for Canada because you have Trudeau. Kyle Bogue, congratulations, Nick. We'll get that golf round in next year. Yes, we will. In the springtime, we're gonna fucking do it. We're gonna do it in the springtime. It'll be great. Kyle's right by where we grew up, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he has a country club membership at one of the local golf courses down there. Oh, here's one of her drawings that she did. Mandy, post your. Here's your drag.
Oh, there I am.
But Nick, watch this.
Oh,
I guess
goodness.
I could open this and I'll show it to the chat real quick. So this is Mandy's drawing of Drexel.
Look at that.
There we go.
Mandy's great.
I gotta say, not enough absence of Baldo in this picture.
Yeah, I guess you could ball on the nose or have it on the side maybe or something.
TJ says, your wife is gorgeous and adorable at the same time. You're a very lucky man. I wish I could find an amazing wife like you, but I only have bad luck and always get fucked over. And now I'm just a bitter 42-year-old man alone. Dude, here, I don't know how to talk about this. You're 42. Don't be bitter. Your marketability as a 42-year-old man is as high as it has ever been in your life.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming you didn't get like fat and lazy. If you did get fat and lazy, take 6 months and get unfat. That's the first thing. But bro, you're 42, but you're a man. There are a bunch of women between 42 and 20 who would love to meet you. Go fucking find them. Like, they're there. Go find them. But work on yourself and make sure you're worth finding. Okay? Like, go do that. Be worthy of the partner you seek. And that's very subjective. Like, if the partner you seek is not like super hot or whatever, which you might be fine with, great. You don't have to work as hard. But if your standards are high, make you the high standard. Get
Correct.
a good job. Be healthy. You don't have to be Drex. Would you agree with me? Men do not have to be jacked chads walking
No.
around.
It helps, but it's not like the ultimate requirement.
But converse to that, or like, I guess, a mitigator of that, you should look healthy.
Yes.
You should not look like you are a giant fat guy and like go,
Yep.
well, I make a good income or whatever. Like, great. I'm glad you make $200,000 a year. If you make $200,000 a year, try and not be fat. Like, try and not be huge.
Yeah.
Some
It's
big
what I said
dudes
earlier.
big dudes have game, but you don't. You are the rule.
Yeah, you're the rule, not the exception. And well, this is my thing. When I said earlier, right, about stop being a fat dude, I'm tired of hearing about this shit from guys about this whole like fat, and they're always eating chips, right?
God, I love
Shitty snack foods and stuff. Stop. Because here's the thing. Do you know who complains the most about I'm not getting the women? Do you know that?
fat dudes.
It's fat dudes.
Yep.
Fat dudes complain more. Oh, watch this. I guarantee you, fat dudes complain more than fat chicks. Guarantee you.
Nina says, "Oh my God, did you see Jason Momoa's new video? He's fat now."
No, wait, what?
What the fuck? Red alert.
Wait, what? Oh shit.
Jason
Nina
Momoa
said
fat.
chips and salsa. Yeah, but seriously, dude, like
I love chips. I love chips and salsa. You will catch me eating chips like once a week. Like if I get super drunk or something, I'm like, I want to eat some chips. Like once a week, Drex. Maybe. Don't. God damn it. Oh my God.
wait.
No, that's 3 years ago.
Oh, so you gotta find a recent picture. Does anybody have,
Nina,
like,
can you send me a link to that?
yeah, we need like a recent one.
Jason Momoa fat.
But my look at some Drex. Yeah, dude. Like I when I say this to guys, man, I really do mean it, man. Like, stop with the fat shit. Like, dude, like you don't need to be jacked. Just don't be a fat guy. That's not bad.
It's not. He's soft. He's not cut and chiseled.
Yeah, man. So I was expecting like, I don't know, John Goodman.
Go on his Instagram. All right, just a second.
Yeah, I think that one right there is old, right?
I don't know. It's hard to find out when fucking anything is. I don't follow Jason Momoa. Where the fuck is his actual? Oh, Pride of Gypsies is his fucking Instagram name. What, did he make it when he was 3? Fuck is this? What is I don't even know what this is. He looks soft to me.
Hold on, let me see that.
He doesn't look fat though. I mean, fat for Jason Momoa.
He's in a.
You can tell this dude doesn't want to show off his stomach. In every other fucking picture on earth, he's got.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
you know, I
here.
think this is.
This weird thing where he's like this. Fuck is happening?
Well, he put on weight for this character. It looks like. Is that what this is?
I don't know. Maybe he's just drinking a shitload of water. I don't like it. Look, I'm not a Jason Momoa simp though. I've always maintained that's an ugly motherfucker. I don't like the way his face looks. I think if women actually stop looking at his tits for 2 seconds, they would go, Jason Momoa is kind of ugly.
I wouldn't say ugly. but-
I would. Fuck Jason Momoa.
Oh God.
I'll fist fight him. No, dude's in shape. He's got a, you know, like an idealistic body normally. Idealistic body, Go for it. Men should try and look like that. That's great. Fucked up face. And I think women have never looked past his tits. They're like, oh, he's got a face? I didn't even know that. He has eyebrows? That's weird. Anyway, I'll never stop. Okay. Nina Infinity, by the way, dropping a super chat. Thank you. Hey, Nick, just wanted to say a massive congrats to you for the 5-year anniversary. You and Lady Rackets make a great team. Thank you for being awesome. Appreciate you. Hey, thank you, Nina. I appreciate that very much.
She's so sweet.
Nina's great. Nina's great. We're going to have her on the show at some point, or I'll go on her show at some point really soon. I was just talking to her about it the other day. It's been a while. The Real Hydro PX. I can't figure out who is worse, Yellow Flash or Whack Drex. But honestly, Yellow Flash should end himself. Oh
Damn.
my God. Holy shit.
That escalated quickly.
No
Shit.
kidding. That went straight up to fucking 11.
Damn.
I got news for you. Means you're gay.
Oh, did they put your face on this dude?
No, that's someone else.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. Here's the Jason Momoa picture of him. Oh, that's kind of an unfortunate shot right there.
Well, yeah, that was just, yeah.
He's still got the traps, the shoulders, the arms, but he's got a little extra here.
But you know what I think all that really boils down to?
Drinking a lot of water.
He's just not needing to be in a role where he has to be shredded. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because that's
Vin Diesel's
hard.
like that. Yeah.
No,
don't you dare
about that. Don't you dare apologize for Vin Diesel's fat ass. That dude is fucking monstrous at times. You've seen it.
Yeah.
That
He has the literal Buddha belly.
that man gun coming out.
Well, but here's the thing though. But you ever notice though, when it's time for him to be in shape for the movie? Because we talked about this. Nick, these guys got trainers, nutritionists, 24/7, right? Around
Dude, could you imagine what shape you would be in if it was your job?
it was my job to be in
To
perfect
be
shape.
in shape and you had a chef. Those two things.
Dude,
Because I tell you, like the biggest
Kelly wasn't with Smash.
Oh yeah, Farron said smash, still smash. The band Mayor would smash. Yeah, no. Like,
Yeah,
look,
that's the thing. Like, Jason Momoa was still like, even with a little extra, I think a lot of women would still find him great.
would you smash?
Fuck no.
No, here we go though. Someone said it. Where was it?
Yeah, somebody's bulking. Yeah. It's
Shit. I lost it. I lost what I was looking for. No, it's if God, the biggest hurdle to nutrition is having to fucking do it. In my opinion, having to fucking do the nutrition is a nightmare. Okay.
oh, is
That's a little bit extra though.
wait,
This is a little extra.
wait a minute.
That's
No, I
not
think you're looking
good.
at that. He had like a thong or something. That someone
Look,
put.
no, we got it right. It's the same outfit right here. This though is I'm gonna say I'm taking it back. I'm taking it back. This is a little disgraceful from Jason Momoa. Drex, come on now.
For him.
This guy looks like thick lasagna right now. What the fuck is he doing? This is not good. Nope. Farron says still smash. Now, ladies, up your standards. Make this man get rid of that.
Oh,
Like-
Nina says check your Insta DMs.
That's where I got this. This should be concave, right? Not convex. He can do better than this, Drex. This is not a matter of just not being shredded.
It's more dad
This
bod.
man, no, this is not dad bod. This is Popeyes and KFC bod. And trust me, I love me some Popeyes. I would eat Popeyes every day of my life. Granny said I'd ride him like a Bronco.
Oh, damn.
I'm just saying, like, look, put it like you're Jason Momoa. If I was caught dead in this picture, I would be dead as him. I've had my gut issues. I'll work on them. I'll work on them hard.
Well, here's the thing. The beauty of all this is that, like, you remember when we watched Troy together?
Yeah.
And, everybody was ripped, right? Brad Pitt, Orlando Bloom, Eric Bana
Eric Bana's tits were bigger than Pamela Anderson's tits in that movie.
Eric Bana was massive.
He was huge.
And it's like, but when you have trainers, that's what whatever body you want is what you get, right? Like if you need to play a role, right? They go like this. All right, Nick, we need you to be, whatever, what is the role, right? You need to be a skinny dude, a fat dude, a strong man.
What's with the? Is this a tan line? Like I don't mean to. Someone said his ass was fat, so I looked. What the hell is this? What's this action going on here? Is that Drex? Is this a tan line on his ass? Is that and if it is, what shorts go like this and then 90 degrees down?
He's wearing like booty short thong, yeah, like a Speedo, like an expanded Speedo or something.
But like, no, that should be narrow up here. Like it should just be a little bit. What the fuck is this 90-degree dip?
Maybe it's a birthmark.
That tan line fell off a fucking cliff.
I don't know what happened, fam. Some of that ass is photoshopped.
Oh shit. Okay, here we go. That's the only man whose ass is wider than mine. Here we go. Gator time. I remember watching your first lawsuit vid being like, man, we need to get this guy on. Now here you are, nearly 500,000 subs later and dropping with every video I release. God, it's so great being back on YouTube, watching your subs go down every time you release a video. Congrats on 5 years, buddy. Here's to another. Cheers. See you at Anime and Matsuri again next year. Cheers, Gator. Drex, are you coming to Matsuri this year?
Well, you mean
this coming next year? Yeah, this coming year. Are you going to be there?
Yeah, that's the plan. It's in Houston again, right? Is it always in Houston?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You gonna bring Kat this time?
Yeah, that's possible.
I'm hanging out with her. Motherfucker.
What is that face?
Why didn't you just bring her?
No, I didn't plan on going this year. I was always kind of on the fence. I was like,
why?
My schedule was shit.
But you were just there. You had the weekend off. You were just there with her, just
Where?
not in Houston. You were with Kat.
Oh yeah, wait, was I during Matsuri?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was pissed at you.
Oh.
Yeah. You know what? Every time I meet someone at Matsuri, oh, Nikki Rackets, what's up? Where's Drex? Every time. Where's Drex?
Oh my
I'm like,
God.
I don't know. Probably fucking a man. What do I know?
You know what's wild is that so like, when we went to the Dick Show together and stuff, this is the craziest thing. When we go to, if there's any kind of event, I see you less at said event than any other time.
Yep.
I don't know what happens. Like, because you're there, yo, Nick, and out of nowhere, Thanos snap, separated, and like I never see you until
5 million people.
Gone.
No, it's wild.
It's the weirdest shit.
But that's okay, because people wanted to see you at Matsuri. They're like, when's he gonna wear anime girl cosplay? I'm like, he is right now. That's what he's doing right now. Anyway,
Christian Bale, the machinist.
Dick Tuno, yellow spot's nice. Last time I super chatted, I one-upped you on Lefroy. I suppose I'll break out the red spot to celebrate you. Oh, they don't have red spot around here. I get yellow spot and green spot. That's all I can get. Here's to 5 more years. Don't be a stranger in that group that you started with. I try not to be a stranger anywhere at all. The Otaku Paradise, lost my V card to a girl 280 pounds.
Wait, say it again?
Lost his Virgin card to a girl who was 280. That's swimming in the deep end, brother. You took the floaties off and went right to the diving board.
I mean, ask if it was worth it, though. Like,
I like them thick, but not that thick. Her front hole was big enough for both of my hands. I am blind, though, so looks don't matter nowadays as much.
wait, so a blind dude smashed a chick that was just shy of $3?
Yep.
I think blind dudes can really get play by playing the whole blind dude card. What do you think?
I can't see you until I feel you.
Like, I think that shit can really work.
Yeah, very erotic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try it on a man. Fire Pixie says, Drex, my feet are cold.
The little foot emojis.
RDC was watching your video on your attempted cancellation by those ultra losers. Thrilled to see you back live. Hopeful you have another chat with Destiny soon. Cheers to you on all your success. Yeah, I'd be willing to talk to Destiny. I know some bullshit has been pulled against him lately, and I would be happy to talk to him about just kind of that existing on the internet. We have wildly different views on so many things, but he's in my experience with him, people can have different opinions. In my experience with Destiny, he's been an honest conversation partner with me. Royce says, getting ready to start my own channel or go Rumble exclusive, father of 6 and done being comfortable. It's time for me to improve for myself and my family. Any tips, advice would be much appreciated. Look, if you're going to start on Rumble, you need to find your audience somewhere else. As weird as that sounds, start posting on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook. Find where you are. Bring them to Rumble. TikTok. Start posting on TikTok. Direct people to your Rumble channel. If you want to grow on Rumble, they do not have the same type of distribution algorithms that all the other platforms use, which is good and bad. Bring the fucking audience to Rumble. That's what you need to do. It can be very rewarding. The freedom is fan-fucking-tastic. But you got to bring them. You got to bring them. If you just go on Rumble and start making videos, you're not going to get seen. Unless you do like some heavy advertising or whatever. Is this lawful law? It says getting to 3 bills is easier than you think. American diet plus sedentary lifestyle of office work is a killer. Add in any stress, depression, etc., and it just packs on. Drax, that was for you.
I do believe that wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
You know, though, it's funny you say that because I was literally just having that conversation not too long ago. I said, dude, being that, like, you know, I'm up and moving when I work, the doing like YouTube stuff and all that is hard because like me, it's unnatural for me to just be sitting down, like, you know, in front of a camera, like yapping, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, that's not natural for me because I never worked in an office job before. You know, I was always moving. So it's like sitting down and be like, all right, now I'm going to do this live stream. Like, Nick, do you know how hungry I am during the fucking streams? Yes. I'm fucking hungry. I'm like, bro, like, this is not natural for me to just be sitting there.
2 reasons I know. 1, I'm starving all the time. 2, a lot of times your bitch ass brings some crinkly fucking paper. Nick, let me tell you. Nick, listen, Nick, here. I'll do a Draxel impression. What are you doing? I'm getting 1 chip.
Is that your new ASMR thing?
Yeah, I'm fucking hungry, and you're sitting there. I'm gonna eat these chips all day.
Look, why does your mic pick all this up?
Mike, pick it all up. Why do you open an oatmeal cream pie in front of a microphone? God damn.
Get 1 chip. 1 chip.
Then you'll sit back and go. Yep. Fuck you. Of course I know how hungry I am during a damn
It's horrible. Like, well, so okay, you remember when you told me I like tripped over a bottle and you were like, yeah, man, the only thing I want to do when I get done with the stream is just fucking leave. That's why I don't clean this shit up. I was like, I don't know, man, Nick must be crazy. Then I started doing it. Nick, I had shit everywhere. There was net wrappers, bottles. I was like, dude, I get done like, all right, guys, peace. There's never been a time where I was like, I should clean this shit up.
You've never moved faster in your life than getting out
All I
of
want to
your
do is just
fucking
be
studio.
done. I just want to get the fuck out. I'm just like, I'm just done.
I need to hire a damn Consuela to just clean up after every show. Just like, come just clean up my office so I don't have to. Because
I know, right?
My God. It'll take you 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I'll give you $50 for 3 minutes a night.
I know.
Just come out, clean the studio, please. Because I'm just so tired. I just want to go upstairs and like put my face in a bowl of ramen. That's all I want to do.
You ever notice? Let's say, you know, you ever had that feeling where you're like, you feel like you might fall asleep during the stream, right? You're like, I'm so fucking tired. Do you know what's the craziest thing though? the moment the air changes, you get a second wind, right? Like you end the stream, you're like, oh, you're still tired. But once you walk out, you're like, dude, shit.
This happened to me on Wednesday. I had Bronca on, and then Legal Mindset joined. And for the first part of the stream, it was Bronca and me, and I had just done like a 7-hour stream earlier, and I was fucking dying. I'm like so tired. And so we're sitting there, and to me, it felt, I don't know if the audience knows, to me, it felt like a fucking struggle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh, God, I'm tired. I'm just so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired.
Yep.
But we're going through this. We're doing this show, and we're getting through topics. And then Mindset joins, and he starts talking, and immediately I'm like it was just like that shock to the system that I needed.
But like nothing can really explain it, right? Because like I've actually walked out where I'm talking, especially when I was recording, right? I'd record something.
Mm-hmm.
There have been times I was literally doing this, like nodding off and shit, and get done. I'm like, I'm just gonna go straight to sleep. I was like this, Nick. Shit. You know, it's later. You know what I'm saying? It's later in the night. I'm like, shit. Now I can't sleep. I was all tired, like ready to just be done to go to bed. Stream ends. I'm wide awake. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's see. We got Morty J. Happy 5 years, Nick. Following since Vic and never stopped. My best friend since 6th grade and his wife just delivered their first child. Celebrating the good times with some barrel dovetail. Be careful. And welcome to the world, Ellie. That barrel dovetail is brutal. That's 61% alcohol, my friend. Drink cautiously. TJ, I appreciate all the encouraging words from everyone. I live in one of the worst places in the country, Philadelphia. Almost everyone there is a total asshole. Thankfully, I'm not fat, but I'm definitely not rich. Actually broke as fuck. Hit hard times. TJ, everybody hits hard times, brother. You will recover. You will work. Look at it. Do you see how Lady Raggets did me dirty, Drex? I fall asleep. I got my Twitch blanket on. She takes a goddamn picture.
Oh,
sleepy. Photoshop.
I was gonna say, like, where'd the little bear come from?
But I just fall asleep. And I'm under, like, Twitch gave me a blanket last year. They're like, oh, here you go. Here's a blanket for you. I'm like, well, this is gay, but okay. It's fuzzy.
Mm.
So I'm sitting there under my blanket. My little blankie. It's rainbow colored because it's Twitch. Did you see what they did to your girl?
Who?
Adriana Chechik.
Well, she broke her back.
At TwitchCon.
Yeah.
She got it fixed.
I saw her wearing some blonde hair and she looked terrible. It was her first stream since
her back got broke.
I know.
And not by a big dick.
Yeah.
Her back got busted by gravity and reality.
But so she jumped. What was the story with that? Like,
okay, so here's the thing. They had like a foam pit, you know, those things, the big foam blocks. It was a foot deep. So she's up on this platform that's up above the foam pit, like doing a fun thing. And she goes, ha, fun. And she jumps right into the foam pit, like lands on her butt and goes straight to the goddamn concrete. Back broken. Busted.
So I'm assuming it was like, it was in a sense where like she couldn't, like, there's no way you could see because it was like, you know, it was, you know what I mean, right? Like, it's kind of like if there's shallow water, you kind of go like, wait, that shit looks shallow. Like,
I don't know.
Was it, you know what I mean?
I don't know if she knew how deep the foam pit. I think she might have, because she might have walked through it. But at the same time, you look at a foam pit and you go, I can just jump into that.
Yeah.
Like that's the whole purpose of a foam pit.
Yeah, in general, yeah.
And
so high up was she?
And she was, you know, just like a couple feet. But like, let's say you're 3 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
And the ground is concrete.
Yeah, and you don't expect it. I think that's the other thing. You like jump kind of.
You jump and land on your ass or your back. Because like she just jumped into the pit, like with her, you know,
God.
And it comes down. She wasn't the only person injured that day either. Someone had a dislocated knee. Someone had a bunch of shit. Because everybody's like, oh, it's a foam pit. You can just jump into
Honestly, though, I hold the organizers accountable in that.
Oh, yeah. Millions of dollars.
It's implied that if you see a foam pit, right?
There she is doing that rehab.
My girl. Poor Adriana. I mean, she's the GOAT. Oh, wait, Mephisto, what up? She's the GOAT.
Dude.
I mean, I've seen. Look, when I consume that kind of material, obviously for research purposes, right, on behalf of friends,
Right.
when I would watch her videos for these friends,
What's your search term for your research?
usually involves blacked raw, dog fart.
Okay, never mind. I don't want to know. I never want to know again. I didn't know you had a scientific list.
Adriana Chechik, BBC.
Drake just types in, can Adriana handle this dick? That's what he just types in every time.
Adriana, well, here's the thing. So there are chicks out there that when you see their scenes, you gotta look at it and be like, even the hot ones. There's a lot of hot chicks that they do a scene, they look hot, but they don't bring any like energy to a scene, right? Like you watch the scene, you're just kind of like, yeah, I mean, I guess I'd hear, she looks hot. There's nothing, you don't feel nothing.
No passion.
There's no passion.
El pasión.
When Adriana gets on the scene, though, Nicholas Briquet. Now, I've seen stars before, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, I mean, I've looked at Horseface.
Would you call
Sarah
her
J.
a ghetto superstar?
She's the prize of this game. That is what you are. Like, you listen and look at it, and you're thinking, bruh, this is a different kind of skill. I mean, the whole thing, right? Between the D's that she can take, the squirting, the energy, the head game is fierce. Like she has everything plus the personality, right?
Sure. You keep talking. Look at it. There you are.
And you know what? I'm gonna give her some special props right now. Doesn't get talked about enough. She, along with some of the other ladies, have brought the.
Did your voice just crack? This man is 15 again.
I can't look at
She just brought.
I'll tell you what she's brought. Look at me. I'll tell you what she brought back. Along with some other stars, she brought the bush back, fam. I'm tired of these bald pussy bitches.
What are you talking about? Stop that.
I got it.
Look, Drex, I don't want to see the forest for the trees.
Look,
I want a fucking barren desert down there. Jesus Christ. What are you talking about? Bringing the bush back.
Because look, you get tired of seeing bald vag all the time. Every fucking chick. It's like, can I get a landing strip? Like, listen, now there are certain things that need to be.
They don't let black people fly planes. Why do you need a landing strip?
So plain. Let your soul go.
They had a whole movie about how much of a joke it was to have black people flying a plane.
Yeah, you know.
You don't need a damn landing strip. What are you talking about?
So is that what 70s Bush? Not the 70s Bush shit, but here's the thing.
If I need to go in there with a damn katana, I don't want to be around.
Look, there's just been it's gone on for too damn long. I mean, everything is a cycle, right? You're gonna have like the Bush era, then you're gonna have the bald era, then you're gonna have like the landing strip and all that. I remember a chick had she had the Star Trek symbol for the some of you guys know what I'm talking about.
Okay, respect on that one.
You know what I'm saying? Like it was kind of like that's pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the little star fleet, she had a little star, and I was like, oh, that's neat. But here's the thing.
That sounds like a lot of work.
You just get to a point where like here's the thing. I appreciate variety. You know what I'm saying? And, look, I'll give you an example. All the guys out there doing this whole like, no man, I don't do that bullshit. All right, you got a redhead, a badass ginger. What are you gonna do?
Look at her eyebrows.
You want the bush. If you have a bad ginger, you want the bush, fam. That's all I'm saying.
God.
Guys are killing me with that shit.
You can do it all day. You can take a machete to that jungle. I'm fine. No thanks. I'm good.
Look, I just like variety. Like I'm not saying I want to see a bush on every single chick. I'm just saying like it's nice to be like this. Like I said, Riley Reid has a nice one. Adriana Chechik has a nice one. I think Angela White has like a little strip. I mean, that's a bad Aussie bitch right there. Angela White can get it, fam. I'm a fan of her work on behalf of a friend. Angela White thick too, man. I ain't gonna lie.
I think I could do an entire show one day. I'll just sit down and I'll go pornography, and then I'll walk away and I'll come back 6 hours later and collect super chats.
Hey, now I'm not gonna lie. You were there when I had a particular foster brother who was the porn aficionado, and he took porn to some disturbing levels. You remember those days when you went to Video Update and they were like, you remember you went to go check out a movie?
You can check this out, but I'm calling the FBI.
Like it was some weird shit because those the naughty 90s, right? We go back to like 1999, and you're going to Mr. Movies or you're going to Video Update, you're going to Hollywood Video, and you walk up there and you put the movie on the thing, right? Like, oh yeah, man, I'm gonna go rent, whatever was hot back then, like Blade Part 1, right? They're like,
I mean, maybe you.
They said that they kind of gave you this look. They're like, yeah, well, you got some outstanding dues. And you remember that look that you used to have, right, Nick? Look, I didn't check out shit. And then oh shit. And
Yep.
you knew exactly who was on your account checking movies out. You're like, oh shit. And but that was a good time, man. People, but Lisa Ann, that's a pro right there. Lisa Ann is a pro.
In a lineup. In a criminal lineup.
Yep.
Some criminal hoeing.
Yep.
Lisa Ann stands next to Aletta Ocean. Can you pick which one is which? Can you identify which one is which?
I always know Lisa Ann. Let me look at Aletta. I know Aletta Ocean has, she's a raven hair too. Hold on, let me look at Aletta Ocean real quick. I think she has blue eyes, right? Blue?
She has eyes? I don't know. What are you talking about?
Hold on, let me see. Damn. She must have done a lot of augmentation to her body because I don't remember her looking this plasticky. She can still get it though. Yeah.
I'm not a fan of either of them.
Huh? Really?
No. Yeah.
Huh.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, she can still get it.
Not my thing. Catch you later, Ryan.
Nikki Benz can get it too. There's a lot. Dude. I just wish people would. Now, do you know who had the best eyes though in the biz?
Literally no. But who is it?
She went full lame now. Lana Rhodes. Lana Rhodes had the best eyes in the business, fam.
Okay.
I guarantee the chat's gonna agree. Look, push. R.I.P. to my girl, August Ames. August Ames
bullied into suicide
bullied
on
into
Twitter.
Self-belief. Yes. There's not many good things that come out of fucking Canada, but August Ames was a fucking trooper, man. That was a real star right there.
She'd been through some tribulation.
Sylvia Say, damn, Kendra Spade.
Oh, damn, they're just gonna start naming chicks all
Dude,
day now.
Look, someone put 100% Lana Rhodes had the best eyes in the history of the biz, fam. The POV scenes.
Why are you like this? Why do you even exist like this?
Oh shit!
Did you hear they're making Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving.
With Eli Roth?
Apparently it's in production.
Bullshit. Where is it? Where's the evidence? Yeah, Gianna Michaels was always a star.
Oh my god. She's in. Have you watched Piranha Double D?
She's in it?
Have you watched?
No, you keep fucking with that damn movie that you claim is the best movie ever made.
I'm telling you, it is the most honest movie ever made. Drex, there is not a moment of dishonesty in that. You watch it, you go, this movie knows exactly what it is and is on point 100%. It's 72 minutes.
That's perfect.
It's got 10 minutes of deleted scenes.
Who's Carmen McCarthy?
What am I looking up? Oh, Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving movie, Eli Roth.
Damn. Yeah, Carmela Bing, bro, she pulled the pin on the fat grenade though, fam. I only look at chicks that are in IR scenes though. I mean, just a general rule of thumb. That's why I don't know any black porn stars.
Shit, no. Someone told me it was being made, but now it's saying it's not being made. Okay,
Aw.
maybe not.
I'm kind of disappointed about that.
I'm not gonna go to some Chatterbait show. What the fuck are you talking about? Go check out Emma Land on Chatterbait. Oof. No, I'm not going to Chatterbait.
Yeah, Aubrey Batoni.
Oh my god.
Bruh. That's a real one right there.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, I'm a porn connoisseur.
Mm-hmm.
Connoisseur. Like, oh, Sophie D's. I forgot the British chick. Yeah, damn. And she got thick too. Yeah, Sophie D.
You like those big ones?
Oh man, Sophie D. Hey, she's the okay. When you hear a chick say something that you end up hearing later on in real life, when she goes, "Are you paving on my bum?" That shit had my dick rock hard, fam. I had never heard no shit like that. I was like, God, dude, Nick, if she came through any hood in America and said that shit, bruh, she'd have the line, Nick. You know about the line.
Why? This is a 5-year anniversary stream.
It's always an anniversary for her. Look, our stars. Oh, yeah, Dylan Harper. Yeah.
What? Did we get an RIP to Dakota Sky?
Oh, shit. Dakota Sky. I remember some of her scenes, man.
This
Alexis, Texas. Dude.
This man is.
Oh, Ginger Lynn actually got up with Charlie Sheen back in the day.
You are out of control.
She had a good bush. Ginger Lynn.
Oh my God. You better stop.
Look,
You better stop.
I only did it for research purposes. You know I'm a good Christian.
Yeah. How much research have you done on Maitland Ward?
I love Boy Meets World.
Okay. Calvin Deaton. Hey, Rackets, I weigh 140 and work in a foundry. Need motivation to gain some weight and no/be lazy. Please help. Drex, how does this man gain weight?
How you gain?
Eat
Eat.
more.
Eat and then lift.
Buy 2 burritos. Buy 3 burritos if 2 burritos is enough. Eat more. Just eat. It's math. Eat. Eat. If you're working at a foundry, you're probably burning a shitload of calories every day, man. Eat, eat, eat. Gain weight. You can do it. Okay, here we go. Gamma Bomb says, Nick and Drex, if you think furries are bad, you should look up aeromorphs. The fuck is an aeromorph?
Wait, what the hell is this?
Aeromorphs are like furries mixed with jets. I don't know.
Oh,
People
wait.
are fucking-
Maitland Ward has another name? Wait, Maitland Ward Baxter?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I remember Crystal Steele, fam.
Oh my God, this is never going to end. Piers Lord Phillips. I'm that guy from Australia. Cheers and congrats on the milestone. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. Ian Mack, when you stream elsewhere, have a second computer stream to YouTube live with just one of your intro, outro music pieces and a link on stream saying currently live at Rumble, link below, so that just YouTubers see it. We'll see. I'm gonna mess around with it and see how we do. Next we've got Aurelianus. Sorry, Nick, congrats on 5 years. Glad to be a longtime watcher. You've been my background noise for so much writing and work, but more than that, you are on the right side of the Rittenhouse and Depp. My mom loves your videos. Oh, she sounds cool.
Oh, Tory Black.
What was this up here? Oh, okay. Tries like, oh God. Oh, porn star.
That's fucked up. I remember
Any porn star name here? NP says in Kermit voice, manners maketh man. Clean your room. Thanks for all you do, Nick. Thanks especially for the encouragement to all the men in the chat. Peace. Oh, again, I'll say it. I don't say it enough because even I forget this. I don't say it enough. Men, you're not a piece of shit.
Yeah. I remember doing that stream with you, and we had to pose that question on some like real shit. You know, it was no like silliness. Like, how many guys have actually gotten a compliment from a non-family member
About their physical appearance.
about their physical appearance,
Not
or
what you did.
Yeah. No, as in like damn, you look handsome today, or oh man, you've really been working out. You look sexier. Fuck. So, because if you ask women how many compliments your average woman, what do you think, Nick? In a week, how many compliments do you think your average woman receives?
Dude, infinity only goes so high.
Here's the thing: the only time they don't receive them is if they are never online and they never go out in public, right?
Right.
So if they're online in the chat tonight, not even have their picture up, they get complimented, right? You're a queen. You're so hot. Oh, you're so awesome. Something.
To be fair, they say that about me too.
Well, yeah, but I mean, but yeah, I mean, you're the star of the show.
But I haven't shown my face yet, so they don't know.
No, they saw your plushie stream, your Twitch stream.
God, I love that stream. God, it was so much fun. It made so many people mad. That was one of those things. Have fun, and a bunch of people get mad about you having fun. They're like, his kids are gonna see this.
Oh my God, that shit.
It's like, dude, like,
wow.
My kids saw the outfit. They gave me the plushies.
It's
their plushies. Like,
it's you know what's crazy about that? The whole your kids are gonna see this shit. Nick, wouldn't you rather, if you were a kid again, right?
Mhm.
Wouldn't you rather have a dad that's like poking fun of himself and like just the internet and culture in general, right?
Dude.
Like, wouldn't you rather? Because
my dad was always funny.
Your dad, what?
Your dad is funny in a different way. My dad was funny. Your dad was incidentally funny for everybody else to watch how you got fucked over.
That was it. It wasn't fun for me. Like, he was funny. Oh, there's my man, Ronnie O'Neal.
Super Elite 312 says, hey, Nick, congrats on the 5 years. You, Drex, and all the others really showed that being yourself is the best way to live and to better myself. Keep on going strong on another 5 years and more. Hey, thank you.
Much appreciated, man.
Thank you. Dude.
I think that's important that our kids see that we have a sense of humor, because like,
yeah,
you remember those times, especially you remember the 80s where it's almost like parents were like, I need to basically be devoid of fun. Cause like you start seeing like in the 90s, like once you were, teenagers, like they would kind of like, kind of open up a little bit. The 80s was rough, man. Like no parents were fun in the 80s.
Yeah.
All it was cussing you out and whooping the shit out of you. That was the 80s in a nutshell. You remember how many times you heard the word no in the 80s?
Yeah.
No.
Every grocery store trip in my life.
No. You're like, when they say yes, you were shocked. Like, could I have this?
Pay it to G.I. Joe? It's $1. No. But it's Sergeant Slaughter. I'll never see him again.
Dude, did I tell you that was the third worst ass whooping I ever had, man? Was stealing Serpentor out of Montgomery Ward.
What the fuck were you thinking?
That was a major L. Because like I think I know it was Serpentor. I may have stolen Sergeant Slaughter the same night, but I remember because Serpentor had the little pod that he was on, right? And, damn.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Don't be distracted. The chat is your weakness.
Yeah, it's well, though, here's the thing. Things go in cycles, right? that's fucked up. So, but there's a cycle to all this. A lot of things that I've noticed, especially in the Discord chats, right?
Yeah.
There's all these guys that all you hear about them, the left. It's like they jerk off listening to that on repeat all night. The left. I go, how old are you? Because any guy that keeps on crying about the left for every fucking thing in life, I go like this. Hey, how old are you? Tell me how old you are, right? Because if they grew up the way you and I grew up, Nick, they would know who was banning everything. Oh,
yep.
Are you fuckers having fun? Ban it. That was the right.
It was the right.
It was the right.
And in some ways it still is. The right is still trying to do that.
Oh,
they're just doing it from a position of weakness.
Do you enjoy anime? Who wants to ban anime, Nick?
Everybody should. Hashtag not enough nukes.
There's the right to ban anime. Oh, do you want a sex doll? The left isn't banning that. It's the right. Oh, video games.
I think the left may try and ban sex dolls.
Once the problem becomes even worse about the fertility rates. But like as of right now, it's the right. If you were sitting on a stream right now, you go like this. Yeah, I got a sex doll. Shout out to my man Dollhouse Phil, because he's talked about this. He goes, the people who have the biggest issue with him with sex dolls, it's the right. It's not the left is like, oh yeah, okay, if that's what you want to do, I guess, bro. Cool.
People, first of all, people are saying that I'm taking the Matt Walsh road, which almost never happens. I'm not for banning anime, to be very clear. I'm for nuking Japan again. That's what I'm for. Enjoy your anime all day, but Japan deserves another. Okay, here we go. I've got a lot of chats to read through here, Drex. But let me do this before I read the chats. We got to do the unbreaded.
Oh yeah.
But before I read the chats, before we do the daily unbreaded, I gotta do this. Thank you guys for 5 years. 5 years of this shit. 5 years of degeneracy, depravity, comedy, jokes, most importantly, fun. You guys, the audience, have made my life into this impossible meme, something I never, ever thought could happen. I've always wanted in my entire life to tell stories to people, to make them smile, to make them laugh, to make them think. And I unfortunately lived in the middle of the country where no one cares about your existence. And so I never thought it was possible. So instead, I was in corporate jobs. I went to be a lawyer, which was great in the long run, but was really like a function of I can do this wherever I am type position, because I didn't want to work retail anymore in my life. So this YouTube journey and now Rumble journey or whatever it is only possible because people show up every single night and watch all these fucking videos. And it started with the lawsuit, Dick Masterson and Maddox having the gayest fight the internet's ever seen in one of the funniest actually filed lawsuits I've ever read. Go back and watch them. There's probably 30, 40 lawsuit episodes. There was shit happening all the time. It was great. It was a ton of fun. It starts there. It moves into James Damore. I don't know if you guys remember James Damore suing Google because some autist who works at Google decided to write a weird fucking essay about how Google should hire men for jobs that appeal to men and should hire women for jobs that appeal to women. He's like, Google should hire women. They should be in marketing. They should be in these things. They should be in these places where women are really good. And they should hire men in engineering and design and architecture for the software. He was villainized. He was ostracized. It was a major fight. And it was one of the first big wake ups for a lot of people to see, oh no, culture at big tech is terrifying. Because that's when you found out that there was someone speaking at Google events whose gender identity was an ornate building. Or their co-partner speaker was a wingless golden dragon. When you find out these people have real, legitimate mental disorders about their own identity, are being vaunted and held up as reality at the biggest companies on the planet, and we could see a sea change to the Poppy lawsuit. Poppy versus Mars Argo, a weird niche of internet music collision, to my first big video, which was the Domino's car trademark lawsuit, to then moving into the Vic Mignogna saga and all the shit that brought, to living in Comicsgate, to being there as independent creators, built a sustainable secondary economy of writing their own comic books, having them printed and shipping them direct, skipping places like Image, skipping Marvel and DC, and making hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars. To Russell Greer, to Melinda Scott, the fucking lolcows of Kiwi Farms, which apparently I'm one now too, which is fine. But to all of them and what all of the fucking entertainment we get, laughing at people who are terminally suing other people and representing themselves in the dumbest lawsuits with the dumbest takes on the planet, to then eventually metastasizing into Kyle Rittenhouse, which really launched my channel into the fucking stratosphere after the 2020 election, which got a lot of subscribers, although they were short-lived. But to going into Kyle Rittenhouse and to giving me the opportunity to legitimately and completely change the way America watches trials. They didn't do it this way. It wasn't real. Like you guys who have been here the whole time actually brought 120,000 people to a live stream by just being here when I streamed the first Kyle Rittenhouse hearing, and then the next one, and the next one, and the next one. And then, of course, with Johnny Depp, the same thing happens again. And we're consistently checking the mainstream media on their narratives, on their ability to cover stuff. And we're showing that independent people with time and comedy on their hands can fuck up an entire industry. And that is the coolest shit on the planet. That's all you guys. That's all you guys. So thank you for doing that. I kind of really wanted to walk through that timeline. There have been random bumps along the way of different things, but that's kind of a basic framework of what has gone on in 5 years. And it's been weird going from thing to thing, but I wouldn't have it any other way. You guys are great. And thanks for that. So gay shit aside, we should probably do this unbreaded, right? Can you hand me that hat? Can you grab that?
You know what's wild?
What's that?
I remember when you did Rittenhouse and then you went into Depp, right?
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what I was like thrilled for your success, but you know what I didn't like about it?
What?
You attracted an unhealthy amount of like normie frauds, right?
Yeah.
And I remember because do you know how I remember this? It was after you had hit like crazy numbers, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I came to do a show with you, and it was the night stream, and they'd be like, "What kind of show is this? I can cover." I'm like, "Are you fucking serious?"
We lost hundreds of subscribers,
and I'm like, "Good," because these people, like you said it yourself. You go the day stream, and I'm doing like you're going to try stuff. That's like the more buttoned up Nick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's lawyer Nick. It's you're wearing the lawyer hat,
and the content itself is relatively dry. But like you've got a trial, like there might be some spicy stuff in the context of a trial, but you're sitting in a fucking courtroom all day.
Yep.
So yeah.
Court isn't as like you ever notice. You watch, you've seen just as many movies as I have. When it comes to like courtroom drama movies, right? Now that you're a lawyer, do you ever just kind of like laugh? You're like, court is not this fun.
Oh no, it's
they take only the moments, right? Like the big moments. I've been in court. This is my face in court, Nick. When like you said, you're sitting there hours like this. Like this is some bullshit.
I did leave out the best stream ever. You know it won.
Ronnie O'Neal,
Jack fucking Murphy.
That was a trial though.
No, I said the best stream.
Oh, best stream.
The best stream ever done.
Yeah.
Was that like New Year's Eve or something?
Yeah.
We were sitting there. That was a good fucking show.
Yeah. Shout out to my man KP for the idea for getting those fucking beards. And remember, I told you, God smiled upon us because those are the only two beards in the whole store. Party City.
Beards.
Party City has like 5 million funny, disguises, everything. Of all the shit they had, Nick, 2 Jack Murphy beards.
Okay. Wardrobe Untermensch. I didn't mention the Tonka stream, motherfucker. You're right. I actually in my mind, I blanked out the entire kill stream era. There was the Tonka stream, there was Knoxville. It was crazy. We had Shoe Eater Shane, which was crazy. We had Mad Black Atheist threatened to kill not only my family and me, but my entire city block with a crossbow and a walker or whatever he needed. We had Perfection claiming that I was his lawyer, talking shit about me. And then once I got him on a live stream, the immediate bitch up. We had the Just Some Guy drama. We've been through some weird shit on this channel. There's so many different things. And again, all this to say, I couldn't do the show if you guys didn't show up. We wouldn't get this weird variety. And I know not every show lands. I know not every guest is a winner. And I know not every topic is interesting to every person. But regardless, people show up, support the show, and you guys have made it all fucking worth it. And I have a bunch of guests kind of lined up, and we're going to be doing some more stuff really soon. If I didn't mention your favorite show, it's not because I don't remember. It's just because, man, there's a lot of good ones out there. So here we go. All right, Drex. We're gonna do this.
Oh yeah, you have to pull out the little.
Yeah, I gotta get
Damn.
the randomizer.
Man, I kind of want to go take a leak, but I think I can hold it in.
All right. What do we got? 617. Oh, this is gonna be a page. I bet.
Why I'm not an Uncle Tommy?
Yeah, let me take a peek at this page and see. All right, there's 5 points. Do you want to trade off like 1, 2, 3?
Oh yeah,
4,
we can
5?
do that.
Okay, so why do you want to start? Then, yeah. So you read 29 and then start with 1, and then I'll do 2, you 3, me 4, you 5. Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
This guy's wild. This guy really is. All
I love
let me
this
kinda
guy.
I'll just turn my chair like this so I can properly see and still talk in this damn mic. All right, here we're gonna go. Whatever this. What the fuck is this guy's clown ass name?
Matthew Harris.
Matthew.
Matthew Harris. The Matthew Harris.
This dude's wild. So here we are on page 617 of the manifesto.
Manifest.
Here we go. Point 1. Kill everybody with the last name Lou. Kill everybody with the last name Lee. Kill everybody with the chink name. Hunt him down. It ain't that hard.
He can't even see.
I already told you the way. Because Bayside, Queens, and every which other place. Start there. Spread out. Spread out with disease. Spread out with famine. Damn. Spread out with war. Spread out with hate crimes.
Crimes.
Targeted killings.
Get that target.
Attack him with a hammer. That got intense. Or a rifle. God damn.
He's going hard.
Yeah, right. He's going hard. Kill them where they eat together.
Fried rice.
Kill them where they congregate.
They gather.
Kill every Lutheran minister.
I don't know what that has to do with Asians.
I was thinking that too. Kill every Catholic priest.
Boo, 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 boo. In Africa, we cold. We have a dress. We're the dress in Africa. The clay is the ointment. Fuck that shit. Yeah, the clay is the ointment. Don't get in the way. The clay is the ointment. The wildebeest die of Ebola, AIDS, extreme famine, conflict, blood everywhere. Mutated disease wipes out everyone from a lab in Kansas.
Damn, he didn't even spell it right. That's fucked up. You think invaders, Muslims, and kikes and angry motherfuckers haven't been fucking with the tombs thousands of years and centuries, millennia or worse?
Long time.
They've been doing that since the beginning. They didn't just start leaving graffiti and fucking shit up. People always been fucked up. Time ain't even real.
Not real.
It's always been fucked up.
Which is a concept of time.
So the point is, this is nothing new. We are not locked. We are not defeated. This is nothing new we can overtake today. We already are ready to overtake now. Ninjas are ready to overtake. Ninjas are ready.
Binger, I don't cringe at you or judge you. You don't upset me. Traitors upset me. Don't put a number on it. There's a lot more than you would expect. Trying to speak to the children, though, so I should put it like that. Children. Not because they have more time, because time's not real. Those of you who are pure in spirit, blessed are you, because we are ready for the revolution. You have not disobeyed yourself. You have not betrayed yourself. You have not broken against the tribe, as many have. My own father, I bear witness. My own family, I bear witness. What I'm saying is we can overtake them. We're just beginning this war. What they think they have on us is really nothing. We can overtake them, and we will overtake them. What they have on us, what they have against. What all of this is a test of our fate, a test of our nature, a test of our.
You ever notice the words will and might appear in many different areas? And it's very strange.
Fucking strange.
Will he? Might he? Might he do this?
Maybe.
Will he do that?
Don't know.
Will you? Might you? And it seems like they're talking about taking chances.
What do you say to taking chances?
It seems like they're talking about taking chances. What is it to take a chance? A chance is for the taking. When you hear take a chance, you think leave it up to random, leave it up to nobody, leave it up to nothing, leave it up with your eyes closed under the bed. Leave it up to someone else. Maybe taking chances means something different. Maybe taking chances means taking it for yourself. Better than that. Far above that.
Way above.
Beyond it.
Way far.
Taking it for yourself, ninja. Taking it for me. Taking it for me.
For me.
Giving it form for me. Taking it. Because it was your chance to take it. That's what it meant. Not random, not surrendering to generosity or favors. Doing yourself a favor. Using my own might, which is my own strength.
That's mine.
Using my own will,
Will seems cool.
which is my own strength. And putting it in my own pocket.
Right next to my dick.
That's right. BBC. Taking it because it is my chance to take it. Putting it in my own pocket. Through your own strength, through your own might, through your own will. And now suddenly, those words don't mean the same thing as they did when I started asking you, because we're no longer asking.
We're telling now.
It is not something to ask.
Don't ask shit.
It is not something to demonstrate. Close your eyes and lay under the bed.
Not on top, but underneath.
The demonstration is for eternity.
Long fucking time.
We demonstrate the violence.
Violence. You got one word left.
We.
I'm Brad.
So, do you know what I thought that was?
This man's a fucking treasure.
You know what I thought?
Treasure what?
When you weren't moving that, I thought we was going into like more words.
Well, it is on the next page, but we don't do that shit around here.
Oh, okay, that's why I was like, it was like we. I was like, is there more to this point?
One page out of context.
Damn.
One page out of context. Oh.
You know what? Could you even imagine not having a 5-year anniversary and not having this great content? Because like, okay, so here's the thing.
Yeah, I can't imagine it because I almost didn't.
Well, you know what's wild? So long before I ever got on your show, right? I lived in like everyone, I shouldn't say everyone else, the real world, right?
Yeah.
And in the real world, you only kind of come across people within your own kind of context, right? Like you have to go out. Basically, it's by happenstance, it's by through coincidence. You can meet characters, right? But you don't meet Russell Greer in the real world. You see what I'm saying?
Never.
Because in the real world, this is what you would do. That's
only
fucking weird.
There's only one. There's 7 billion other people. There's just one Russell.
There's one Russell Greer. But do you notice in this space, do you know how you find out about these people? Someone tells you. Yo, Nick, you gotta see this shit. Yo, Drex, you heard of this guy? I'm like, who? You know what I mean? You know how many times I've gone, wait, who? I had no clue the hell someone was talking about, right? They go, you gotta see this video. You gotta see it. So the people find that
See that Dahmer picture?
I don't chase 5 guys. That's fucked up.
No.
And but the thing is, it's like this weird space where, like, once again, nobody, whether people want to admit it or not, it's tribal. It's a community. Like this whole space of being like, because okay, most of these internet personalities. Okay, watch this. How'd you find out about Chris Chan? Because he's not somebody you look in a book and go, look, Chris Chan.
I would never have fucking found Chris.
You would never
Chan.
found him, right?
These fucking the autism trackers over at Kiwi Farm.
Yeah, they're gonna find these and they present them to you. You see what I'm saying? These stories, these personalities, these people, these lunatics. And it's like this Harris clown, right? You can't help but kind of like appreciate the fact that there's a place where like lunacy and degeneracy is allowed to kind of like have its day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you know how the mainstream media is. Oh, we can't say this, we can't do that, blah blah blah. Whatever happened, like this is what life used to be. A lot of like the younger viewers don't know this, Nick. This is what it used to be like. You heard a random you remember the internet cafe story where the guy died playing video games?
Yep.
You know, someone like showed you the article, like, look at it. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Star Wars kid, right?
Mhm.
One of the first like truly viral kind of things. Homestar Runner. There's all these like weird things that were
Dude.
happening. Remember that?
Homestar Runner.
Runner.
I was talking to Lady Raggets the other day about fucking Homestar Runner and Strong Bad.
It's not. Yep.
Like, oh god, before like YouTube existed, there were these independent animation things that people would make, and Homestar Runner, man. Hello, here is my Wazoom. Like, oh my
man,
god,
that was something else.
I fucking loved those.
But don't you just like, you remember that? Like, it was totally unregulated, right? There's no regulation.
Yeah,
It was the Wild West on the internet, and people just posted whatever. I mean, this is back when LimeWire, FrostWire, all that. You know, people were out here getting torrent files. You know what I think was different about the internet back then too, is that we were slow. We didn't have high-speed internet back then. Remember how shitty the internet was?
everything had to be low res. Everything had to suck, but you didn't care.
You didn't care because it was new. It was
Because
awesome.
I would turn that download on and go to class.
Yep.
And then come back.
Hope it was there. Oh, what a great time, man.
Holy shit. Okay. What we need to do today, or I need to read the rest of the chats. We've got a bunch on locals. We've got a bunch everywhere, frankly. Dark Fox 11 says, tell that fat fuck to come to my housewarming party. I know Drex would be down. I have a room for him and his wife. He just moved to St. Cloud. He's having a housewarming party.
Oh,
So
really?
I'll get you the details.
Oh,
If you're able to
nice.
make it, you should come out.
Yeah, I just passed that fucking. I gotta say, man, it felt good taking that drive tonight.
Yeah, because the
Oh.
construction was done.
Oh my
That
god!
detour was like 20 minutes.
Bro, here's the thing: it wasn't just the time that was hurting me so much. It was like the mental fatigue of like back, because remember, I didn't know the way, right? So I have to constantly like looking at my,
Yep, you got to
All right,
look at your
shit.
GPS.
in 7 miles, you missed a turn. You know what I'm saying? It was just like, fuck, man. It felt good to just be like this road to this to that. I'm here. God.
Yeah, no, it's good. But see, St. Cloud got infinitely better when they got a Cane's and a Popeyes, though.
Yeah. Wait, they got Popeyes?
Yeah, right by Cane's. It's like 2 blocks up.
Damn.
Yeah.
And a crumble cookie.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
I could live in St. Cloud.
Do you
man.
ever watch the Hodge twins?
Yeah, I've seen those guys.
Yeah. Those guys fucking kill me. Julian Delfici. Love the stream, Nick. Thank you and congratulations. I've only been along for the ride since Rittenhouse and never used the chats on streams. You made locals sound so good, and now you'll have to ban me if I'm ever to leave. Dude, RicadaLaw.locals.com. It's the best chat on the internet. I don't know how else to say it. Don Booze, Ricada Law looks like a lesbian Whole Food shopper. Wait, you could have just said Whole Food shopper. Hayden 75. I had no idea you were in Amarillo. I literally worked at the Civic Center while the events are held for like 10 years, 2009 to 2019. That's when I was there. 2019. I was one of the leads that ran events and was the lead of the crews that ran all that stuff. I lived there for a while. Some weird kanji. Pervert, learn Japanese. I typed it in the easy way to read. I'm not learning fucking Japanese. What do I look like? Hootskin. Add to Electric Boogaloo. Anyone hiring ITs for entry level, such as help desk or computer support, remote or local to Southern Indiana, shoot an email to anewlin3@gmail.com. I have an Associates of Science in Computer Support, and I have a fire lit under my ass to get back to working towards a system network admin job since clearing up some family health problems during COVID. P.S. Drex is a collab with Joker from Better Bachelor coming. He was a great guest on Nick's show. Nick, whiskey tier list by price win.
I love Joe. I'm a huge Better Bachelor.
You haven't had
fan.
him on yet?
No. I need to reach out to him.
Yeah, if you need to connect, let me know.
Oh yeah. I definitely need to do something with Joker. He's great. Oh God, what did they just do to me? Please sing this to Drex. Chris Cassie, man.
It says, I tried to hide it so that nobody knows, but I guess it shows when you look into my eyes. These are all you. I've got to show this.
Oh,
These are-
what did they do to me? Damn.
This is just cruel. This is an 8th Amendment violation. Look at this shit. Look at
They're doing me real dirty.
soft ass eyes and all.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what they do with the eyes, though, man. One of them, they got me look like Russell Wilson.
And all of them, they got you looking fucking gay. LT Heavy Metal says, nice shirt. How's the Subaru running? As you know, it's always running great because it's a Subaru.
Do you know what commercials I don't like for cars is fucking Buick? Because you do that in your Buick. It's like, ugh, no one says that. Nobody.
Let's see.
That's terrifying.
Is it
Never
legit?
again.
Which is softer, Nick's stomach or Drex's eyes?
Oh,
I won.
wait, what?
I won 71%.
Oh, look at that.
I gotta say, this is a Photoshop.
Is it though?
I think so. There was
I saw some
don't even-
horrible Photoshops.
I don't even remember which ones are photoshopped and which ones are real anymore. The otaku, wait, no, In a Rut says, Nick, been watching since 2018. Thanks for all the entertainment. Also, thanks for giving us Drex. You are welcome. The Otaku Paradise. Dating is hard for a blind man because women look at us as something to take care of instead of a provider. And yes, I did get away with certain things as a blind person. Blind privilege exists.
Yes.
Let's see. Dirty Ezio30 says, for fuck's sake, can we get an example of what Drex considers a 10? No, he said there are no 10s.
No. So here's my logic to that, right? We can all agree that, like, you know, men use the whole 1 to 10 as like just a natural barometer so guys can understand, right?
Yeah.
That being said, if we're gonna be fair, right, on just physical beauty alone, can we finally start agreeing that, look, Nick, these chicks are all, they all have their images propped up, right? They're using push-up bras, eyeliner, you know, all the lashes, the makeup, the foundation. So once you wipe all that shit off, you're like, what are you looking? You're looking at a 10? Come on. Like, sure, like you can look up anyone, right? Like any star, right? And then just type their name into Google and put no makeup, right? Like, you know, prime Cindy Crawford without makeup. You know, whoever, right? Adriana Chechik without makeup. You go like this. Oh, none of these chicks are that hot.
I didn't see her without makeup, but I saw her without spine.
I'm gonna look it up right now. I'm gonna see how Adriana Chechik looks without makeup.
Shit. Good luck with that. Where are we? All right, here
We're
we go.
right here together.
Don't you ever fucking touch me again. ECW Raptor says, fuck C Goody. Damn.
Oh, wait, look.
Hard in the paint.
I don't know how that picture's still out there. Look, wait, hold up, man.
We're not pulling that shit up. Don't you even fucking dare.
Wait, you saw the picture I'm thinking of, right?
Yeah.
With no, the other picture. There's one where it's a chick in a blue like skin tight outfit.
Good night, Angie.
And
If
they
she down, I'm down. The down supermodel.
I could do.
Do you know? So I accidentally on one of my Rumble streams, that guy who posted that, the original poster of that, is the funniest dude on Twitter I've ever
God.
seen. He does body reviews
Oh.
of Black female like singers and celebrities.
Mhm.
I'm gonna show you one of them.
Oh, God,
Not, I
yes.
can't do it on stream.
God damn it.
I can't do it on stream because I'm gonna tell you the last time I did, it was Zendaya, right?
Uh-huh.
In one of the, so he posts a picture and he starts with like their face. And he's like breasts, ass, feet, pussy, and he does a full body review of them. On the Zendaya one, for one of the sections, he has a deep fake of her, and it's just a vagina. Like there's just vagina, and I'm scrolling through on Rumble, and I pull that shit up, and like, ah, damn it.
Oh.
can't have that. Can't have that, dude. His
Oh, there it is.
there
That
it
was,
is. Here we go.
who posted that? Who was that?
I think
Acolyte of the nose.
But see, the thing is, the guy who posted this originally, a lot of people stole his post and like put it up on Facebook and stuff. But yeah, here's the original tweet. Or
Yeah.
a picture of the tweet. This is she down, I'm down.
Yeah.
That guy is dude. I don't know how you're getting banned. Did you tell Twitter you're black?
Bro, I don't know. I don't think because it's your picture. Your blackface picture is my picture. With a Murphy beard.
Why would you do that to yourself? That's
And-
how you get thrown off of Twitter. If you were just black on Twitter, you get away with everything.
Really?
Black Twitter is the funniest shit on the
Oh
planet.
God, this is great.
Oh my God. Here we go.
Oh, look, but man, that body though. I'm telling you, man, that needs to be a survey question, man. Would you hit a Downey chick, man?
I would not.
She's got cakes though.
Here, I got to pull it up. His name is Django Shakur.
Your account is permanently suspended. Damn.
No. Here we go. Here's Django. This dude. Let me see if we can pull up some of his tweets. This guy is fucking raw comedy. Wait, where's all his tweets?
Oh no. Oh yeah, there it is.
No, all
no.
his tweets are gone.
No. Really? What? Is it because you're banned? Hold on.
It shouldn't be.
Let me try mine.
I bet he had to delete his whole Twitter. He's still live, but
Hold on. Let me see.
90 followers. No, he got this
deleted.
isn't him. This isn't him.
Okay.
This is an imitation account or a new account because he got deleted.
But does that look like the same guy?
That's the same profile picture.
You know, Janet Mason was a hot cougar.
Oh my
Not gonna lie.
This tweet violated the Twitter rules.
Oh,
Motherfucker got deleted.
Wow. Wait. So does it show the tweet?
No, it's right here. Just says this tweet, the original tweet.
But this goes back to what I was saying. Don't you guys want to have a fucking look? Here's the problem I have. Every time that someone says no, you gotta go to this app or this, and it's like, oh, you go over there, and like, oh, no, you can't post this. You can't do that. It's like
This man should never be banned from anything. He's
Dude,
walking comedy.
I'm ready to just go to OnlyFans or something or Pornhub, fam. I'm tired of all this. Like, you can't look at this, you can't post that. It's always something. Fuck.
Oh, he's okay. So he's
Oh,
okay. Django, here we go. Randy Orton stan. This must be a backup account or whatever. So let's see. Let's see. I wonder if he's done any of his body reviews or anything like that on here. Examining Jill Biden's body, a thread. Drex.
yeah, man, you can still get it. Adriana Chechik. I meant to say Adriana Chechik.
Oh.
Look, man, no makeup. Yeah, Adriana can still get it, fam.
Seriously, Drex. Examining Jill Biden's body.
Oh no.
Hold on. Let me scroll through the pictures and make sure there's nothing terrible. Okay. My man is fucking insane. Face. Jill Biden has the perfect face for a gilf. She can use my nut as lotion when she goes out to the beach with Mr. President Joe Biden. Damn, you can grab her by the throat and face fuck her without them dentures on. Player build /build slim height in feet 5'6", height in centimeters 168, weight in kilograms 60, weight in pounds 132. Jill will make the perfect gilf porn star if she wasn't married to a politician. Sources say DP anal scenes are her favorites.
Damn.
He just goes. Tits have only baby powder in them because that's how old she is.
Oh, damn. I love this guy.
Back shots on Jill Biden is sounding like a game of ping pong.
Oh, damn, that's savage.
I bet her pissy diapers have the best smells. Oh God.
Oh.
Okay. You guys, you'll have to check. Randy Orton stan is the account.
You know, here's what kills me. So what is he getting banned for? Like,
I have no idea.
such bullshit. Like, here's the thing. Okay, so if this is not your material, if you don't like this, then just don't fucking click.
Don't click
Don't
on
click
it.
on it. Just be like, all right, that's
Go
not my
away.
thing.
Oh my God.
Fuck. Nick, I'm not lying, man. I might just go on OnlyFans or like fucking the Hub or something. I'm tired of all the everywhere you go. You can't do this. They're like, okay, watch this. Hey, Nick, this is a free speech platform. Oh, but and then they have, it's always something. What was the other one that people used to go on? Gab or something? And then like they were like cool with everything except I think it was like anime stuff, hentai. It was like they're like none of that. It's like
no porn on Gab, no anime stuff, no porn on Locals, but I'm actually okay with it. And here's why. Because knowing the chat, if they allowed, it's the AC. It has that high pitch.
Oh, okay.
Line. It's in the winter. It does.
Oh, damn.
Here's the thing with Locals. If porn was allowed on Locals, it would be constant.
Yeah, I agree.
It would be the chat would be nothing but
It'd
porn.
be all porn.
Once it got started, it would just be porn. So I'm actually okay with it.
I guess.
But it does suck that there's
but
gotta
you
be
know what I mean?
limits
Like,
on.
yeah,
on
it's
shit.
like that's my thing.
Yeah.
It's not that I have something like I said, look, personally, it's like I'm not the guy that sits around posting porn. You know what I'm saying? Even in my own Discord.
Mhm.
Like I posted Not Safe for Humans, like I don't know, grand total, right? Since I started Discord, I don't know, maybe like I would say 8 videos max, like videos, just like the link to it. That's it.
I had some dude in my Not Safe for Work channel, which people are like, why is there a Not Safe for Work channel in his Discord? Because that shit will be everywhere if you don't put it somewhere.
Yeah.
It's just a function of Discord, or you have to delete it all day. So we have the Not Safe for Work channel, and I don't know if he's still in there, but there was a dude. I mean, it was just all day, just pictures, just bam, bam. I'm like, where are you sourcing all this stuff? Like, how much porn are you consuming? Like, is your dick even there? Like, is it just rubbed raw? Did it peel off like a banana?
Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, here we go. Dark Fox, no, do not do that. For your own sake, brother, please don't. Okay, here we go. Where am I? Johan Noxos, Drex, my feet are cold. Mind if I stick them under your butt?
Gianna can get it.
Old Father says, you promised me a blowjob if I joined Locals, pay up for it. No, I did not. I said I would visit you with the Baldo. There's a big difference. Sublime and Slime, Ricada Law, check your Ragged streaming channel in Discord for an awesome video. No, thank you. I don't want to do that. Nimitz 42. I was on ADHD meds from 2nd grade to 22. I'm 34. And if you want to talk to me about medicalization of that nature, let me know. Bad Weather Biker says, this is my first exposure to Ricada Law and Drex. I rewatched the Jack Murphy stream every once in a while. Dude, that was just a good.
That was so much fun. It was like, and the sad thing is there's a bunch of people out there that I'm sure, right, lames, right, who are thinking like, oh, this is bad, this is distasteful, why are you making fun of something? Bro, when you fuck up, that, like, do you remember when that used to be the thing? Like SNL used to make fun of people on the left and right, for whatever, right? You just, dude, you're just having a joke. We're gonna roast you real quick and then keep it moving.
Who cares?
Who cares? Fuck.
Everything's so fucking serious. Not the Feds says, happy 5th. Love your late streams. May your internet career last as long as your marriage. Hey, thank you, brother. Aurora Uplink says, you made the crime of being more valuable than the manager, and there happening to be something happening that endangered their job occurred. Very dangerous territory. Kalinka, how you doing? Says
Kalinka Pavlova?
Yeah.
I remember that name.
She says, Nick, I still don't understand how to use Locals properly, but congrats on making it to 5 years, entertaining us despite myriad cancellation attempts by Fat Mads and Troons. Keep going hard and making us laugh and making everyone else angry. Look, I'm not out here to make people angry. I just get on and like talk.
Do you know who's angry? Honestly, angry people.
Yeah.
Miserable people. Like that's really who you make mad. Because think about it. You're sitting here, your wife, your 5 kids, you're doing your thing day in, day out. What is someone mad at you for?
Mad at you for not having that bed.
Oh.
God damn it.
Oh shit.
They're mad because you say something. Actually, like, the most interesting thing I think that people get mad about with relative frequency is they project an image onto something or someone, and then you say something that messes with the image that they project.
Mhm.
And sometimes that's me, like they project an image on me, and then I do something that disagrees with their image of me. I can't help
You're supposed to
that.
be a perfect good Christian, Nick. You're not supposed to consume that kind of
I
stuff.
don't want to be. I have met perfect good Christians, and Drexel,
Fake.
how many of them have you met where you're like, I don't like you.
I don't want to be around you.
You're nasty. You're
Yep.
vindictive. But they're perfect good Christians though. But then behind closed doors,
Yeah.
when you get into church politics, especially, they
Yeah.
get so ugly.
They're nasty people, man.
I don't want to be around that. I don't profess to be like good. I'm just honest.
Actually, I can prove it. Pretend you're a teenager again, right?
Uh-huh.
And you see this gorgeous girl, she's great, and you guys start talking, things are going well, and she goes, "Yes, I'll introduce you to my parents. They're really religious." Has that ever been a positive? Have you ever heard that? Like, as a guy, have you ever heard that? This is gonna be a good thing.
Warning, danger. You are in trouble.
It's gonna suck.
Yep. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Aurora Uplink says, I just wanted to say I had a really great idea for a tribute video to Kevin Conroy and hope it inspires a new Batman character that carries Conroy's compassion and care for his fans. A Batman that feels the pain of the people of Gotham and shows it in quiet moments, one-on-one with some of them. Very cool. Lord Nelson too. Bruh, my wife watches Friends to sleep. I've watched the whole show way too much. Dude, when Lady Raggeds watches it, it's fine. I just pass out. It's not my thing. But I'll occasionally hear the one like funny joke that comes up every 2 episodes. And sometimes they were funny. But the best part about Friends, Drex, I think we can agree. Courtney Cox and Jennifer Aniston never wore bras on Friends.
okay.
Not even fucking once.
I got a confession.
What's that?
I've never actually seen an episode of Friends.
Never.
I'm aware of the show. I've seen bits. I've never sat down and watched opening to close an episode of Friends. Never, not even once.
Okay.
I actually watch. I used to watch some episodes of Dawson's Creek.
Ignore that. Never say that again. Jennifer Aniston or Courtney Cox? Who do you pick
Wait, when though?
during Friends? So late 90s.
Courtney.
100%.
I'd say Courtney. Absolutely.
I'd take Courtney now over Jennifer Aniston. I think.
I
don't know what she looks like now. I don't know what Jennifer Aniston looks like now. I may have spoken too soon.
You heard about Jennifer, right?
No.
She's struggling. The IFV, the IVF shit, all that. I wish
How old is she?
in her 50s. Someone's like, I wish someone would have told me to. Oh, now it's about the kids, right? Remember that? Remember she didn't want kids. Remember that?
Jennifer Aniston?
Oh, yeah. Hold up. I got it for you. I'll send it. Hold on. Let me find it. It's in my pictures because it was during this week.
She's 53. She's trying to have a kid at 53.
Bruh.
Good luck.
She
man.
failed at life. Like when these women hit the wall and start doing all this bullshit about, I wish someone told me about. Whatever.
Oh wait, that's right. Yeah, no, I saw Courtney Cox recently. I think she had some bad work done on her face. She's 58.
All right, here it is. I'm sending it to you. Let me show you where Jennifer Aniston's struggling ass is at in her life now. These are the quotes that she had. Just struggling.
Nina says, not good, Nick, not good. Yeah, okay. So Courtney Cox in Scream and Scream 2.
Oh yeah.
Smoking
Courtney
hot.
was that deal because she had the jet black hair with the blue eyes, and she had like a great smile. She's had a look. You know,
she was very thin, but she didn't look sick.
She did not. Courtney, yeah, this is the thing. Now,
I always thought that Courtney Cox was fucking gorgeous.
regardless of if you are Team Jen or Team Courtney, we can all agree we are not Team Lisa Ugly Ass Kudrow.
Thank you.
Bruh.
Oh my God. Oh,
Who-
I could slap that chick into the fucking sun. I don't want to see her
I don't want
ever.
to see her ever.
I never did. I never
Ever.
got the appeal.
Wait,
People
hold
are
on, she had appeal?
watch. We're about to get
Stop.
no Lisa Kudrow
No,
can get it.
stop.
No, Lisa
Name
Kudrow
one
cannot
dude.
get it.
Name one dude who said Lisa Kudrow was hot. One. Name one.
I'm waiting. The chat has to catch up.
There better not. Look at Madonna. Jesus Christ, that's a fucking train wreck. Post her hands, they're disgusting. I need to. Oh Jesus.
I'm waiting.
She had a bad face job. Damn. There better not be
Kudrow looks like a horse.
for real. There better not be one dude on this earth
She got hotter by the end, still not hot. Okay, that was okay. She wasn't. No, the last time I brought up Lisa Kudrow, people were like, "No, man, she was good. She was hot."
Who?
I don't know. It's on the internet.
No.
People posted her.
Are y'all serious? Come on, man.
She looked terrible.
Hold on, man. Alicia
Wait,
in Florida.
Past Sundance says Lisa was hot. Lisa's my queen.
But they're
Oh,
trolling. They're
that's
trolling.
Pastor Flash. I don't believe a word he
that's
says.
Flash. Lisa was the hottest. Stop. Bro,
If you think Lisa was the hottest, you belong in a fucking
Bruh.
blender. Man,
Oh, look at Madonna's hand. Jesus. That a burn
Oh,
victim leprosy?
Deviation says Drex at 50, beer gut and begging for a piece of ass. That's you.
Okay. Well, I just turned 40. No beer gut.
Happy
Not begging for-
birthday. That was
Yeah.
long ago.
Yeah. 29th October.
Yeah.
3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you were here somewhere around then. It's been less than I thought. Have I not seen you in over 3 weeks? Dude, time is a
I know.
blur to me.
No. That is a fake
Yeah.
picture of Courtney Cox.
That's a fake picture. of
Yeah,
her?
yeah. It's like she used like some little app thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Thank
It like
God.
mutated her face. That's how she really looks like. Yeah,
Lisa
Courtney Cox
and
was that
Romy and
deal.
Michelle's high school reunion was good, but Mira Sorvino was an 11 out. Look, Mira Sorvino has never been an 11 out of 10.
She was
Wait, oh
always
wait,
little.
no. Wait, I'm thinking of someone else. I'm thinking of Mina Savari. Here's Mira Sorvino.
Look, I see the people in the locals. If I recall that picture of Courtney, she was using like a little face app that caused her to look like that. That's not what she really looks like.
I'm not, I've never been a fan of Lisa Kudrow or Phoebe. If you want to like try and disambiguate those two, I always thought, I was like, why is this chick on the show?
My man said Madonna turned into a fugly mutant. For real. Here's the thing: she was never hot. Can we establish that now about Madonna? And no, hot. I didn't say, like she always had sex appeal.
I'm just thinking. Look, okay,
She was sexy,
I'll agree
not
with
hot.
you. I'll agree with you. But when the music album came out and the music videos came out, she was not hot, but she had that ass in those jeans. And Madonna looked good in jeans when Music
course
and
so.
Frozen came out. Or yeah,
Oh, I need to see pictures. Wait, what was it called? It was called
Music was her music video.
I don't know why this Adrian Chetra shit is on my phone. Hold up.
Oh, gee, I wonder why.
All right, so Madonna, and wait, was the name of the album was Music?
Yeah, I think so. Just look up the music video. The
Okay.
music by Madonna or whatever. Like, look, she fit well in her jeans. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to vouch for her face or anything like that
Okay,
because
hold on.
I don't even know what she looked like.
Wait,
anymore.
no, where is it? Because I'm getting a lot of shit. Which one?
God damn it.
You're
Why do I
killing
gotta...
me.
Madonna
Bro, she never was hot.
music video.
I'm
Music.
dude. I remember she was in Dick Tracy. Underrated Al Pacino performance, by the way. It's Al Big Boy Caprice. He gets come on, man.
Was it music that she was in the good jeans? I don't know. She had nice legs.
No, this thing.
But like you said,
Wait.
sexy, yeah.
Yeah.
She's got that Stacey Abrams tooth gap going on. What the fuck is that?
Bro, trust me. Madonna was never hot. Sexy, yes. She had sex appeal.
Here's the thing with Madonna. Madonna came around at a time where you couldn't go find a hot woman. You had to wait for one to show up on MTV. You remember that shit?
Yeah.
You're like, damn, I hope the next music video has a hot chick in it.
Man.
I'm gonna turn on MTV Latino.
Hey. When what's her face? Daisy Fuentes. When she showed up, there was MTV The Grind. wait, here's the thing. Do you remember when MTV just played fucking music?
Yes.
That was a glorious time.
No, but you'd wait. You'd be like, okay, fuck, I gotta wait through another fucking bad ballad song. I
yeah.
gotta wait through another Backstreet Boy. Oh, finally, like some
Closer
like
came on, right? 9 Inch Nails.
Shakira's on.
Shakira's on.
Tell
This
me
is-
about how your hips don't lie, bitch.
Yeah, you got look, I remember when Janet Jackson, when she got her new body in the That's the Way Love Goes video, Janet was looking right, fam. Janet Jackson was bad. And there was that time in the 90s, I would say mid 90s to early 2000s.
Yeah.
You're right. MTV was full of hot chicks, right? Like Every video, you're like, damn.
I was just
Damn.
waiting for a Britney or a Christina Aguilera video.
Do you know what? I'll tell you what the 90s did to me. It did something I didn't think was possible. It was when I was first introduced to a horrifying truth. You know what that truth was?
What?
The hottest chicks are in country music.
Dude.
Bro. You remember that? Like don't get me- look, pop stars were okay. I'll show you my big problem with Britney. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Her face.
Besides that, when Britney first came out and she got big, right? Hit me
When
baby
Britney
one more
came
time.
out and got big, I would have wrecked the shit out of Britney. We were the same age. So it's okay for me to say that.
Here's my big beef.
I would have tore that ass apart like fucking peeling skin off a fried chicken. I would have shredded that like a slow roasted pork loin. Don't even at me. I don't care.
Look. Someone posted, look, they posted Christina 2022.
Don't do that to her.
Horrible fat
Don't
bitch.
do that to her.
Here's a problem though. The problem I had with Britney Spears had nothing to do with Britney. It was that, would you agree that a lot of girls in our school were Britney-esque?
Yeah.
So I didn't see the appeal.
We saw plenty of girls who looked as good as Britney.
Bro, much better. Obviously,
Because
much better.
This is the trick about Britney Spears. She was 16
Mhm.
when she hit the scene. I was 16, you were 15.
Yep.
And like, so at the time, we're like, okay, she's hot, I guess. But we're looking at every day a bunch of 16-year-old women,
Upper middle class white girls in the
like,
suburbs.
Like every one of them.
Every one of them was like Britney-esque or better, much better.
3 years later, they didn't.
Depending on what they did.
Right. Like some of them, when we would go to Perkins and they'd show up and you'd be like,
oh my God. You're wrong for that. You know the fuck that. You're wrong for that.
you know exactly what I'm talking about.
You didn't need to do me like that.
They came
Damn.
like a wrecking ball.
Look.
This is bowling ball shaped women.
Nick and so late night back in the day, we were always either playing games or getting back from a movie. Late night, right?
I was telling this story the other day. I was like, no, there was a summer where Drex and I went to Perkins
every night.
Every night. Not like almost every night.
Yeah, every
Not
night.
like most night. Every night for an entire summer.
Yeah.
We were at Perkins from probably 10 to 11 p.m. until somewhere between 4 and 8.
It was some crazy times, like absurd times, talking shit.
We were doing this.
Yeah, it was basically, if a camera was on us, all the streams that we've done, it was that. Except like in real time, like we be talking shit about people like walking into Perkins, like, Nick, look at this fucking guy.
Okay, Art asked, what's Perkins? Imagine a Denny's, but a little bit higher scale, but not quite as good as an IHOP.
Yeah, that's Perkins. It's Perkins.
It's Perkins.
I mean,
and they're open 24 hours.
Yeah, open. So okay, hold on, Nick. For all the viewers in the South, it would be the equivalent of you guys going to Waffle House.
Yeah, you go to a Waffle House or an IHOP.
Or an IHOP.
24 hours, and you just sit there
Yep.
all night. So we would do this every day.
Every day.
But the crazy thing is, I remember saying, God, it'd be weird. It'd be wild if like we just filmed these fucking conversations and put them out. I bet people would watch. And they were like, nah, no one would watch this shit because YouTube didn't exist. None of that shit existed. And now it's literally what we do. It's so fucking weird.
Yeah, it was a wild time because like, okay. Yeah, the asses at the Super Bowl. Here's what was wild though. There was that weird period where we had gotten out of high school. I looked like you, or I look like me, you look like you, right?
You look like me.
I look like you, right?
No. I look like you, and you look like me.
There's this weird time where it was like 2 years after high school, right? Not that freshman year, 2 years. That was a great pick.
Yeah, 2 years.
Wait, someone said she's a lesbian. There's no such thing as lesbians, by the way. But here's the thing though. Do you remember there was that small little gap where like we got to see the women after they were no longer confined to like being in a sport, right? After school extracurriculars. Now
no more dance line.
no more dance line, no more cheerleading. You were on your own.
You can't say no more softball because those bitches were always big. But
Oh yeah, I know, right? You know what they did? Here's the thing. And look, this is for a lot of women, like in the media and stuff. When they aren't being confined to basically to be a certain size, why can't you women just do anything in life? I'm being honest, like just do something in life, period, right?
Dude, they were 19.
How are you 20 years old and you gain like, I don't know, how many pounds you think?
You know exactly how. They
Yeah.
kept up the drinking from high school, but stopped the
eating-
exercise.
Okay, so they were drinking, eating like bar food shit.
Do you
greasy
remember-
shit?
Do you remember our girl, the cheerleader? She's like, God, I've gained like 20 pounds. I don't know why. Like, I seriously, I just eat spaghetti and drink beer. And she was serious.
Man,
She was serious, Drex.
why did you give them rights?
I just eat spaghetti and drink beer.
Yep.
I can't understand.
Well, yeah,
I
actually,
eat healthy.
let me say this. Can you guys? This is like a plea to like just the world in general. Can we stop with the fucking alcoholic beverages and shit? And here's what I mean by that.
Exactly.
I don't mean a guy sitting there like, because let's be honest, Nick. Hard liquor is not the same as, you know what I'm talking about, right? These beer drinking fucking idiots.
Dude,
Can you stop the fucking beer? Honestly, can you stop?
So many calories. So
And
much
they sit
carbs.
there and just, and then they all have hence beer gut. Stop.
My buddy,
Fuck, man.
when I was in law school, so I would go after law school in St. Paul. I went to William Mitchell, and there was a
Right?
there's a bar close by called Billy's that we
Mhm.
would go to. The law students would always go to Billy's. So we'd go to Billy's. I had to drive home 2 hours, right? So I would go, I'd have one drink. And this is before I drank whiskey. So I drink like a vodka cranberry or whatever. And because, gay drink. So I'd sit there and drink that. But my buddy would sit down. And while I drank my one drink, he would consume 8 beers, 8 22-ounce beers.
Mhm.
And I'm like, what the fuck? That's like 6,000 calories. What are you doing? Didn't matter.
Yeah, this
Just
thing.
pound them down.
This thing. Someone asked me, am I against drinking anything? No, here's my point. Those commercials, right? Those cheesy commercials, drink responsibly. Can that just be a thing? Would you agree that needs to be a thing, right?
All I want to do is bring back 80s beer commercials, though. So my local liquor store that I go to buy all the whiskey, he has up an old, like probably 1986 Budweiser ad poster. It is the greatest thing. It is a car being washed by a bunch of 80s chicks in short shorts
Yep.
and crop tops and suds everywhere. And I'm like, this is what America used to be. We used to have commercials on during
Yep.
the day
Yep.
that exemplified the female form, and no one apologized for it ever.
Hold on. But say the flip side of that. Say the flip side. Women got what they wanted to, right?
Yeah.
Hunky guys, shirts off. There was always, and everyone was fine.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay for women to like Magic Mike. It's okay for them to like Jason Momoa and Aquaman. It's okay.
I said the other day, I'd bang Zac Efron.
But here's the
I'm
thing.
just kidding.
Do you notice Zac Efron has a shirt off in every movie he's in, right?
Of course he
Of course
does.
he does. It is Nick. Do you have a problem with it?
This is no.
No. We want women to have their eye candy too. But
Right.
when men want their eye candy, misogyny, patriarchy.
Do that again.
That's
Actually,
how these,
never do that again.
That's how these bitches sound.
I know, and I hate it.
Crazy.
I hate it. But no, it's of course. You want the fantasy. That's what I want on the silver screen.
Yeah.
I don't want to pay. You know how much you pay for a goddamn movie these days.
Yeah.
How much-
I want Margot Robbie in Wolf of Wall Street.
I still
That
haven't
was a
seen it.
dime. It's on Prime.
I know, but it's 3 hours.
I-
I'm waiting for the time to watch it on Prime where I have 3 hours because I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it on Twitch.
Just get rid of the kids, Nick. Just get rid of them. Just get rid of them.
Hey guys, here, go in here. What's this, Dad? An oven. No. It's oh yeah. I did hear that Zac Efron looks different now.
Does he?
I did hear that. Like there was an
it's
accident or
Bridget
something.
Nielsen. Yeah, Mila Jovovich. Yeah, there was a.
No, but so here's Here's my Zac Efron argument, and I think the ladies will agree with me.
Mhm.
If you watch that Bad Neighbors movie with him and Seth Rogen,
Yeah, I like that movie.
and you go to the very end of the movie where he is like outside of an underwear store, just like with a sign or whatever, and Seth Rogen says, God, your body's like an arrow that points to your dick. It's like every guy should try and look like that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He was a good looking dude back then. I don't know what he looks like now. Oh shit. Is that ooh,
Well, he's playing a role. Look at the hair and all that. Yeah.
looking kind of I don't know. But that's what I'm talking. That's Zac Efron. That's what
But
I'm
here's the thing though. Nick, as a guy, we can it's other than we okay, when Titanic came out when we were in school, right?
Yeah.
Titanic comes out, oh, every girl, oh my god, look at it. You were at the theater, poor you. Your life sucked. What do you say? Some fat old bitch came and said that she saw the movie what is this number?
72 times. Titanic 72 times in theaters. In theaters.
God, that's so awful. Well, here's my thing. Let me put Adam.
Fucking the memes.
The fucking memes. Well, and here's the thing though. When girls were all about, oh wait, is that our girl? Is that Mila?
Who's our girl? Yeah, that
Yeah, that's Mila. Yeah, Mila Jovovich.
Jovovich.
Yeah, like here's my thing.
She was in Fifth Element, right?
Yep.
1980s went. There you go.
Yeah, you remember that we had Kathy Ireland. You had all
Kathy
kinds-
Ireland. Hold on though. We did have Kathy Ireland, but have you gone back and looked at 1980s Kathy Ireland?
She wasn't that hot.
She was not that hot.
No.
Her face looks like it's cut out of a mountain.
She had the strong
It's square
it's square.
as
Yeah,
fuck.
it went like this.
That bitch looks like a thwomp.
Yeah.
She looks like a thwomp got stuck on a supermodel's body.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
you know, I'll tell you who was bad when she first dropped though. Every dude was like, bro, I would bust 58,000 nuts in that fam. Is Kate Beckinsale.
Kate was hot.
When she came out, Underworld was kind of like her breakthrough, right? I mean, obviously Pearl Harbor was ass. I think was she in that? Was that Jennifer Garner? I think it was Kate Beckinsale was in that.
Remember who?
That movie was Brooke Burke on
Look at
yeah.
that. Look at that thwomp face.
That was
Oh.
a square ass face.
Because I remember as a kid being like, Kathy Ireland.
Yeah.
She was fucking hot. She's in National Lampoon's Loaded Weapon.
Yep.
Which, by the way, nobody remembers that movie was made.
Hey, a Little Weapon one
The spoof of Lethal.
of Lethal Weapon. Yeah, with
It is-
Samuel Jackson.
Remember when they tear up Bruce Willis's trailer?
I don't
It
remember
was
that.
they hit Bruce Willis and it was an accident because they were going after Charlie Sheen or was it Charlie Sheen? Yeah, it was it was Emilio Estevez. They were trying to get Emilio Estevez and blow up his house, but they got Bruce Willis's and he's sitting there like shooting his machine gun at the helicopter and they're like, wait, aren't you this guy? He's like, no, he's 2 doors that way. They're like, oh, sorry. He's like, no problem.
That shit was, that, you know what though? That was when someone said Kate Beckinsale's beautiful. Oh yeah, that's a chick saying it. Yeah, Adriana. Yeah, no lie, man, no cap. Kate Beckinsale was bad, fam.
So yeah, was she fifth? No, who was Fifth Element? That was Mila
Mila
Jovovich.
Jovovich. Yep.
Yeah, Fifth Element was good.
There were a lot. Oh, Jennifer Connelly, like certain, and she kept just looking good. She.
What
Look,
about
the
Jennifer
wall
Love
was
Hewitt?
kind. She got fluffy
But
before she was fluffy.
in 1999,
Yeah, and I know what you did last summer era.
Jessica Alba in Sin City.
She. I said with you.
My man had to pause.
Hey. Whoa.
You got that Battletoads music.
Ooch, 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 ooch. Dude, Jessica Alba, when Marv was sitting in the bar, and Marv was a real one too.
Clive Owen is the worst part of that fucking
He
movie.
is. God.
His character sucks.
Yeah. Well, I don't remember his name. What is his name?
Clive Owen. I don't know. Fucking.
Because
What was-
Bruce Willis has a great character, right? Hardigan.
Yeah.
Marv is the GOAT.
Marv is fucking.
No one
when
matches
Marv
Marv.
is in. I want 2.5 hours of Marv.
Dude, every scene he's in, you're like, this is God tier, right?
His
And
name
then-
was Dwight.
Wait,
What's
who's
his name? His name
It
was
is. It was Dwight. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because I remember when he sees, Rosario Dawson looked great in that. All of them.
and Brittany Murphy.
Yeah.
She looks real
R.I.P.
good now. She lost a lot of weight.
You're wrong for that. You're wrong for that. So Jessica Alba in Dark Angel. But here's the thing though. But Nick, someone was Denise Richards. All we wanted back then men and women just wanted what we wanted our fantasy on the big screen, right?
I know a 10.
Who's that?
It's situational because I think 10s are situational.
I agree.
Elisha Cuthbert in The Girl Next Door.
She is a flatback, though.
I don't give a fuck.
Hold on.
That
are
movie.
you saying Alicia Cuthbert, who's also Canadian? Are you saying she's better than Kate Beckinsale in Underworld?
Elisha Cuthbert in The Girl Next Door might be the hottest woman in a movie ever.
Stop. Oh, she's better than Megan Fox in Transformers?
Hold on, let me think.
You better no.
Just leave me alone for a minute. Yes.
Stop.
Yeah.
You cannot hold her fucking toe thumbs against her.
I don't care about those toe thumbs.
You're saying objectively.
I want those nubs rubbing all over the place.
But you're saying objectively. You're saying Alicia Cuthbert, Girl Next Door, is objectively hotter than Megan Fox in Transformers.
Yes. Alicia Cuthbert.
Have another fucking drink, man. You're drunk.
I am not drunk.
You're insane.
That first of all, that movie's great. Her character's great, and it elevates. She's a 9 because, like we said, there's no 10.
Yeah.
But her character in that movie elevates
charming.
her straight to a fucking
Hold on,
10.
let me look at the picture. Alicia Cuthbert and Girl Next Door. Let me kind of look at this real quick.
Would you let Megan Fox give you a handy with her thumbs? Only with Lady Raggett's approval.
Hell yeah,
But of course. Only her thumbs,
She's
though.
from Calgary. Okay. I'm gonna type in Alicia Cooper. I have to type in Girl Next Door. The wall was kind-ish to her. Girl Next Door. Okay, here she is. Flatback. You got a flatback Becky. She's okay. So Nick,
But I'm not black.
She's very pretty, right? She's very pretty, right? Look at that. Oh yeah. That was like this scene. Oh.
Take a minute.
Hold on. Okay, so you're gonna say that. Okay, look now. Hold up. Megan Fox, Transformer.
Look, I don't need to see Megan Fox in Transformers. I see it every time I close my eyes. Leave me. God damn.
Okay. Really? Oh, you want me to keep going? No, I'll keep going. Hold up. All right, yeah. Alicia Cuthbert, though, right? Alicia Cuthbert, right?
You better stop. Leave me alone.
Alicia Cuthbert, right? Okay, yeah, all right, yeah. Hey, look at her all over Bumblebee. Look at that. Look, you see her? Look.
Bumblebee just squirted some transmission fluid all over the fucking ground.
Alicia Cuthbert, right?
Look,
are you serious? Come on, man. Come on.
Megan Fox is.
All right, put it to the chat. Alicia Cuthbert, Megan Fox.
Look,
so obviously Megan Fox in Transformers or Cuthbert in Girl Next Door.
Look, I'm just saying. I think her character in Girl Next Door was
Stop. You better stop.
Drake, I would ride that shit like Xerxes.
I am kind. Look, ma'am. Trust me, you're tripping, man. You're tripping. And sir,
you know what Megan Fox had in that's just her face. It's still sexy. No, but you know what Megan Fox had?
Tell me.
In that Transformers movie.
Everything.
But it's never the obvious thing. Her stomach in that movie is like
I highlighted that.
Here it is. Bad Dragonite pose. Come on.
Yeah.
What is that?
No, Nick, look. The stomach. She worked out. Listen, let me tell you bitches something real quick.
Worked out. She sat on a Roman chair for years at a time.
I'm telling you chicks right now, man. Please work out. Look, here's the thing. This is a message to all women. I know you guys don't have anything to do. Stop. You don't really have a life. You don't really do anything.
What are you talking?
I'm just Nick.
I'm letting you go. Just letting you go.
Ask any chick you know about her fucking hobbies and see what she says. They don't have any hobbies. Stop. No women, not one woman on this earth has an actual hobby. Stop. You don't do anything. My thing is this. Can you just work out?
What if her hobby is working out?
There are very few gym chicks.
No, gym chicks are not the same though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do this. because I see the gym chicks because they pop up on Instagram or
Yep.
whatever. I don't want you to have massive ass shoulders
No.
and like
Okay.
and they're
the
like
fit body's not the same. Are you talking about the buff body, or like the fit body, like
gym
sleek?
chicks inevitably they're on that slippery fucking slope to the buff body.
It
And I
is
don't-
bad.
And they like overemphasize the like huge ass. No,
Smash your
squat,
pads.
smash. I can shave that goatee. No, they overemphasize like this huge muscular ass. No, squat should be done to a limit. There is a point where the ass becomes wrong. And the shoulders become too big. You know, they say women can't do pull-ups. Bitch, I don't want you doing pull-ups. I don't ever want you to do pull-ups. Like one.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
If some chicks out there
Yeah.
railing out 30 pull-ups,
I agree.
they're like broad like you. It's
I
weird.
agree. I agree. I mean, I still hit because I'm me, but
You're weird though. You would hit. You had a whole stream of
Marissa Tomei. Respect. Look, even as a MILF, Nick, even as a MILF in the wrestler, I'd hit that, fam. Marissa Tomei looked right in the wrestler.
So Joe Quixotic says, try an indoor climbing gym, very target rich. Bro, I'm not looking for targets. Who's this? Oh my gosh.
Who is that?
Now we're on woman posting.
I know.
So the fucking take a minute.
Nick.
This is the problem with the internet though. Because in the 80s and 90s, finding a 9 or a 10 or whatever was
Is that Jennifer Connelly?
no, that was Scarlett Johansson.
No, go up. That's not Scarlett. No.
Right
here. That's Jennifer.
Okay.
Jennifer Connelly. Look, I don't care what like Jennifer Connelly.
Watched Dracula the other day.
Which one? Bram
You know,
Stoker?
1992, yeah.
That was not Jennifer Connelly.
No.
Winona
listen-
Ryder. Go ahead.
Yeah, but Winona Ryder in 1992 Dracula was
Let's be fair. The Wall was kind of Winona Ryder. I would agree. Would
I
you
don't-
agree
I don't
with
know
that?
what Winona Ryder.
She's
Yeah,
in Stranger Things. Like, give me. She's
I don't
playing
watch
like
Stranger Things, but
my daughter had a Stranger Things binge. I was
Okay.
like, Winona. But here's the thing. Yeah, but she went crazy. Olivia Wilde was just. Ugh. But
anyway, we're sitting here, we're coon
Wait,
posting
hold
too
up.
much on
Who's
this.
the rip chick?
See, this is you. This is you. Those thighs are bigger than your
No,
than
okay.
your body.
The thigh. She did too much with the thighs, right? Okay. Okay. Would you agree that
The arms too big.
those are too big, right?
Yep. Shoulders.
Thighs are too. Okay.
I guess hold
Lean
on.
that out.
We got to do this. We got to.
Yeah. We got to do this.
We got to put this up on stream. I'm gonna tell you, ladies. For me, is my opinion.
Now this chick can get it, fam.
Yeah, you like. I don't. That's
I
fine.
mean, here's the thing. I'm not saying that like this would be like my first choice.
Your standards are terrible.
Uh,
Okay, look. She has worked very hard to be where she is, and I appreciate that.
Oh shit.
Queen Elizabeth. No, Queen Elizabeth now, though. They should do a then versus now on Queen Elizabeth. She had that big ass. Now it's not so big.
Dude, I never looked at her ever.
Mhm.
She's hideous.
Queen Elizabeth
She was always hideous.
banging right now.
I bet Gina Carano was
Okay, so here we go. Look, she has worked very hard to be where she is, and I love that she is doing
see,
what
the
she
chat
wants.
knows. Look, who's that? Hunter Ellis. Man, she can get it, fam. Come on, man.
Who?
Hunter Ellis right there. He said she can get it.
This chick.
Yeah, the buff chick.
This chick
She
would
can get it,
squeeze you
fam.
like a watermelon.
Dude, I would go ahead. Look, muscle chicks are hot. For all you ladies out
I'll
there that got
crowd-
muscles.
I'll crowdfund your pelvic replacement surgery after that. Your busted ass hip bones. Here we go. Look, her legs are too big. Her arms are overly defined and too muscly.
I'm agreeing. See, here's the thing. I'm agreeing with these things.
These abs, I don't like I like an ab to come out.
Yeah, I understand. Here's the thing. I'm agreeing with what you're saying. Here's the thing. Would I ever date a muscle chick, Nick? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I would not date one. But like, here's the thing. If I'm at the gym working out and the chick is all like, oh, yeah, I'm getting ready for a show or whatever. Her hormones are high. She needs to get dick down, right? 12-week
Like-
program. She get a dick at least 12 times.
Arnold, I got to come and come.
Yeah, dude.
No, I'm not into the gym bodies thing. Okay. We're wait. It's 4:15 in the morning.
Is it?
We're taking way too
I
fucking
feel
long.
great.
Me too.
Wait, why is that? It was the
Hashtag.
road.
Hashtag me too.
I know. You touched me.
I mean,
That's a great picture. But look, I'm gonna be honest with you, though, man. Here's the thing. Yeah. Marissa Tomei, the wall was very kind of Marissa Tomei. Because, like, but Nick, she's like, how old now, right? Like 50 something?
Drex, her age is recorded on a stone tablet. It doesn't
Like,
matter.
that's a Chun-Li chick.
No. Look at all that ass.
Oh, yes.
No, that is too much. It's too much.
Bruh, look. The Chun-Li chick, Chun-Li set the standard for thighs.
I don't like big thighs. I want little
What's
thighs.
the matter with you?
I want to be able to wrap my hand around a whole thigh. Not really. That's a little thin. I'm being hyperbolic because that's Eugenia
Look at
Coolidge.
this.
Drex, that thigh looks like the ham we're gonna eat tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, I still would though, fam. Bro, that's pretty damn close to a dime. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Chun-Li can get it any day.
Stop it.
Any
I'm
day,
done.
fam.
I'm done with this conversation. Fuck you and your stupid fucking thighs.
Look, unsubscribe. Yeah, Heather Graham. Yes.
Heather Graham and Boogie Nights.
Yeah.
And in a couple
Roller
other movies
Girl.
was slamming.
Look, Nick.
That is too much leg. I don't want to be near. Her leg is bigger than my waist. I don't want that. That's weird.
Man, look.
I know you're used to big chicks, so you're used to big thighs.
I had this mental image of a whole lot of things.
Wait, we just forgot about
Oh,
Jessica Simpson's Daisy Dukes.
Dukes of Hazzard, Jessica Simpson was God tier. Facts.
Okay.
Yeah.
She got terrible.
Yeah.
But
you remember
Dukes
she
of
blew up, like blew up?
She shrunk back down.
Of course, because she got money.
Yeah. But
Oh, wait, who's that?
it's okay. Here we go.
The chicks have got to stop the sleeve tattoo, though.
All right.
Shout out to Chun-Li. Get at me.
Nick hates thighs. I do. I like slender thighs. I like them. What do I need those thighs?
That's
for?
okay. That's an oxymoron.
What-
The thigh is naturally going to be the thicker part, especially with women,
Yep.
because the childbearing hips,
It's
wider.
gonna be thicker, and I want it to be slender. You're a chubby chaser. I'm a skinny skier. Put that chick down under my feet, and I'll go down a mountain.
Oh my god.
No, thank you. Like I'm just not like I like slender thighs, man. What do you want me to say?
The thigh is meant to be thicker. It is
Drex,
designed to be like
You
that.
are genetically predisposed to be wrong in this argument.
Oh my god.
Thicker. I want the thigh to be thicker than the calf.
Yeah.
But I want that calf to be narrow as shit too. Like I don't want just a big ass calf and some narrow thigh. That's weird. Look like Popeye,
Yeah, true.
leg Popeye running
Well,
around.
you know though, I'm glad you said that because do you know what doesn't get talked about enough? Proportion. Proportion doesn't get talked
Hold
about
on.
enough.
About to eat this ice cream with no spoon.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Oh, wait, did you post that?
No, someone else. It's in the locals chat.
Oh, I thought you put that on the screen.
No, I didn't.
Oh God.
I didn't.
You
We
have to
gotta
love
move.
heroes.
We gotta
Oh.
move past this topic. We gotta move past this
See,
topic.
look, see, he knows, man. Thighs and birth and hips, man. You're a fucking weirdo, man. Is that who I think it is?
Karen Gillan. Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, she's a chick from Jumanji and Oculus. I love her. If you're a redhead, okay, true or false, Nick? If you're a redhead, because redheads are either hot or not, there's no in between. There's no average looking. Do you think you automatically get 2 extra points as a redhead?
No,
Why?
because you get 4 extra points. But you lose 2 because you're also fucking evil. So it's a net gain of 2, but we should appreciate what happened there.
Hey, man. Look, man, I don't care what anyone says. To this day, I can be anywhere in the world, Nick. Anywhere. I'd be like this. Just mind my own business. Everything's cool. Da, 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 da. A redhead. I have like a redhead, like fucking like radar.
Oh,
I was just sitting there like, Nick, look. I just be sitting there like, yeah, Nick. So you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about Matt Syrian. I just sense a redhead near me. I'm like,
Yep.
God damn. Oh man.
Nick looks like a 12-year-old next to Drex. Story of my fucking life.
Oh.
All right, we gotta stop. I've got to read these damn chats.
Shit. All right, you read while I go and use the bathroom. I'm gonna take my phone with me.
Oh my God, I hate you. P-Dog Knight. Nick, congrats on 5 years. Found you a few months before Rittenhouse because people are always telling me other brothers I need to watch, and Drex with Rekieta was on the list. Then the trial got me hooked. Cheers on the milestones of your continued success. Yeah, buddy. And I got your message, and I'll respond to you. We'll get it. We'll get it done. Oversoul, congrats on all your success. Sincerely, thank you for being a warrior for First Amendment and all of our liberties. Regardless of what Susan thinks, your principled fearlessness is an example to others. Emorsk says, hit the plus button, thumbs up, and subscribe. If you're on Rumble, pound that plussy. If you're on YouTube, hit the thumbs up, hit the subscription buttons. I really appreciate it. It helps. All of it helps. You know, Emorsk says again, hit the plus, thumbs up, and subscribe. Do it or you're gay. Cave 500K. You fat shamed the fuck out of general fat people back then. I remember because I was fat. Now I'm not, in part because of you. Thanks, my guy. Lost 176 pounds down to 210 at 6'2". This motherfucker was pushing 400 pounds. He's now down to 210. Get it. Get it, brother. My Lifestyle says congrats on 100K here on Rumble. Thank you. Crusader Saracen. I'll get back to yours in a minute. Let's see. Nova Zero, happy 5th anniversary, dude. Funny how it feels like it's gone by quickly with the way you tell it. I still remember chat flooding you with $1 or $2 supers just to keep your 24-hour stream going. Learned your lesson. Good luck. Have fun. I did. I learned it very quickly. LT Heavy Metal says, love the Drex streams. And yo, tell the kids it's a shower, not an oven. S asked, Julianne Hough, is that so wrong? Hottest music video ever. Maybe. Dan Balin Chicka Bomb is very, very hot music video. And Blurred Lines with Emily Ratajkowski. I mean, come on now. Come on now. I'm going to hit him with it. Emily Ratajkowski in Blurred Lines.
Vaguely, that was that Robin Thicke video. I gotta see her. I've heard that name because people. Oh, she's so hot.
Look.
Emily, let me see this shit.
Dude, I got you. Hold on.
Damn. Vladislava Shelgin. These fucking names.
Look.
I can't pronounce, but dear God.
Eastern Europe doesn't even matter what their name
Yeah,
their
damn.
naming scheme is, okay? Here we go. Here's some.
Oh yeah, okay. Yes.
This is
Wait, so what does she look like in the Blur line video? I remember that video.
I can't pull it up because she's naked in that.
Wait, no, she's not.
Yes, she is.
What? Hold on. It doesn't. How did she get away with being naked in a video?
Because that video had a bunch of naked people in it.
Oh.
Here's another one of her right here. Look at this one.
Yeah, she's hot.
See? Slender thighs save lives. I think that's how that slogan goes.
Oh, you're right. She was naked. Okay, that was the.
All right, here we go. Back to this thing here. AA Ron, finally a live stream here. Yeah, man, I can't do too many of them here on YouTube because, well, they fucked me and I've still got some strikes.
Yeah, all these chicks in this Blurred Lines video can get it, fam. Okay.
What's her name? Thank you for the joining it, paralegal. Twisted Life says 7 months already, getting gayer and gayer. Real Hydro PX. Nick is a cuck who shares his wife. Lol. Okay. What's her name says it's free, but welcome back. Pope knows. AA Ron, are Queen rackets and count legal vices too? I mean, I like legal vice. I don't know what that's a reference to. Queen rackets. I didn't bring legal vices on this show. I'm trying to get people who have been on the, have been on the show the whole time. And I can't think of anybody better than the wife, of course, who is there through all of it. And the friend who has been around forever.
I know it feels like two forevers.
We have like a whole person of like age, like an adult who can rent a car is how long we have fucking known each other. It's crazy.
Yeah. That's wild, man.
Aurora uplinks. I'm going to make a tribute to Batman video to Conroy. TJ, you're a lucky man, Nick. You have a beautiful family. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a bit jealous, especially since I'm actually older than you. Look, I know. Kappa Upsilon New Tau, welcome to Paralegal. JD, thank you for sharing your membership. Real Hydro PX, Nick is the kind of guy who has to take care of his whack boy Drex with his baby moms. Sometimes. Oh, I was going to say Selma Hayek.
Shit. Selma Hayek.
Stop it.
From Dust to even Desperado. Yeah, okay, that was a 10. Yep. Selma Hayek.
Selma Hayek was good.
Damn.
Selma Hayek or Penelope Cruz?
Selma Hayek any day.
I'm not trying. I'm just asking.
Penelope. Okay, so here's the thing. She had that little like rap kind of vibe, like little kind of voice.
That accent, though.
I would still take Salma's accent. Mexican over Spaniard.
Penelope Cruz is on the verge of stabbing you with every word. That's danger.
Yeah, in Blow especially, right? You fucking drug dealer.
What about in the have you seen The Counselor?
No, you keep telling me to watch it. What is it? Is it on Prime yet? Is it on Netflix? Something?
If it was on Prime, I would have watched it 10 times. It is the most depressing movie on the fucking planet.
And yeah, Salma, man, people forget how bad. Look, when Desperado hit. Well, actually, you know what though? Let me give a special shout out to every single bad chick that ever lived on Telemundo. I grew up in Mexican culture, but Telemundo is when I got turned down. It was from that point that like Latinas were like my de facto choice, right? Dude, Telemundo did it, fam.
The weather girl, the Mexican weather girl.
It's shameful. Nick, it's shameful to be that damn bad. Look, that's Penelope Cruz current year? No way.
She looks good.
Really? Oh,
she
shit.
Looks good.
Yeah, good for her, man.
Jacob Niblack says YouTube chat is best chat. Keldrick, this is boomerific. Siren Jack, I knew this member milestone chat would come in handy. This story is far too wholesome for this channel. Show your breasts, Nick, quick. Real Hydro PF. Ricada wife ruins the stream. Bring on your binger friend. We have a rope for him. Jesus Christ. BD Tejas, super lawyer status. Mad Gabba Dabba says, I've been watching since your Greer readings. They're my favorite video of yours. Null, Sriracha, and Drexel have been the best guests over the years.
Thanks.
Jeff is not, says Cobra Kai. I kind of like Cobra Kai, but it gets really fucking ridiculous after a while. All these damn kids just beating the shit out of each other constantly. And no one's like dying. It gets to be much. Mandy, what the shit are you posting now?
Oh. Wait, what did Mandy post?
She posted a pair of legs.
Oh.
I don't know whose legs they are. Mandy, are you leg posting? Jesus Christ.
It's not her legs.
Are you sure about that?
Why would she post her legs?
Wait, no, I know that's not her legs because it's taken on something that's other than a potato. Her phone is trash. No, so Mandy chest posted in locals. I had to delete that. And then she ass posted in locals. I didn't have to delete that one because it was covered up.
Oh.
So like her posting legs is not out of the fucking question.
I mean, just go to the next super chat.
Oh shit. Where the fuck did I? Where did we go here? I don't remember scrolling down. Okay, here we go. D Watt says Rutro, Triton 54. Great to see you back on YouTube, Nick. 2 things Keffel can't get rid of: Y chromosomes and Nick fucking Rekieta. Bad Dragonite. Heavy breathing day 1231 of waiting for Nick to play more Ace Attorney. He has finally started streaming to YouTube again. The edging is unbearable. Zach Carr sent a pickle. Thank you. Or a cucumber. Colosign says you should watch JP's 2 Second Amendment videos. He goes from left to red pill. Damakazi says, remember when Eric Swalwell had Chinese food and farted on live TV? Nope, but that makes me happy. Oh, damn it. Damn it, Drexel. It happened. There it is.
It's covered. Look.
That's what I'm saying. It's covered. John Michael Mansfield, the chat is doing its job right with distractions. Triton 54, defense. I'm a grown man. Prosecution. Objection. Defense. Grounds. Prosecution. Hearsay. Vibe AI. What? Howdy all. Just stopping in to say happy anniversary. Later, taters. All hail the Pope of Shame. Andrew Malashak, guitarist. Nick, wife is 400 months pregnant and went to bed and is watching upstairs. $5 to say hi to her. Hey, what's up? What's up, Andrew's wife? 400 months pregnant is a lot of months. Last King of Norway says, here's $1 for every year of streaming. You're only worth $1 every year. Heart, and I'm also cheap bastard. Corrections 101. Welcome to Super Lawyer Status. Colo Sign says, Lady Raggets is a national treasure. Protect her. Ryoji Mata. Nick is a beautiful fat butterfly, and we all love him. Thank you. Thank you. Drex, that meant a lot to me. It hurt at the same time, but it meant a lot to me. Denise Richards or Shmi Skywalker? Denise Richards and Undercover Brother is...
Yeah, White She-Devil. She was hot. What do you think her best...
Just that fucking intro, though.
The white suit.
I want to be bad and make it look so good. That...
Hold on. Was she hotter in that or in Wild Things? I say Wild Things. You remember Denise in Wild Things.
Everybody thinks that there was like a bunch of nudity in Wild
Nope.
Things. All they remember, though, is Denise Richards' nudity, because it was just her and that old chick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Denise Richards in Wild Things was
Man.
really
Hold
fucking...
up. Hold up.
But Denise Richards in Starship Troopers.
I always choose Dizzy.
I know you
Always
do.
choose Dizzy.
I know you. I saw her the other day on something. No, she was on Friends. She was on an episode of Friends. Of course, this would have been fucking 20 years
Oh,
ago.
okay. I was like, wait, fuck. Oh, okay. So back then.
Denise Richards and James Bond as
Yeah.
Christmas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gosh, she was
man. That was a great time to be alive, man. Halle Berry was definitely hot. Yeah, damn. So
okay, I'm gonna
sad.
turn that fucking...
Damn. So why does it do that?
It's when it gets cold. There must be some like thing that when the metal kind of contracts from the cold.
So you're agreeing now that the fucking thing gets too cold?
No, when it's too cold outside.
Oh.
In the winter, it does that.
Oh.
In the summer, it doesn't.
Oh. Well. It does
You're
too-
still a pussy.
Look, the shit blows right on. You're in this perfect little spot where the room is cool because the fucking air oscillates. I'm just in a direct line of fire. You're just getting blown on.
You and Adriana Chechik. At least your skin will be soft.
Let's go to the next super chat. Look, man.
Got
Dizzy
that
was
protein mask going.
Denise Richards was a real one, but Dizzy was realer. Oh, hold up.
the memes, they fucking kill
Hold
me.
up, man.
Okay, here we go. Andrew Daly, love the content. Found your channel back in 2019 while in law school. Always a great time. Hey, thank you, brother. Sunshinery, congrats on 5 years. Lady R, you're amazing. Robin Cantwell, congratulations, Nick. You're one of the kindest, most compassionate people on YouTube. Hey, thank you, Robin. PB&J, happy 5-year anniversary, Nick. Sorry, but ditto to Admiral Peanut Butter. I can't figure out how to donate on Rumble and locals. And then he says, Heart Rekieta Law. Robin Cantwell, welcome to Paralegal. Brian Miller, where did Johnny painting come from? That is from my friend Eric Waugh. He's also the guy who painted this liquor painting behind me. He's a really good dude, really good artist. And he painted it after Johnny made the Mega Pint comment, sold it for charity. I bought it. Keela says, I hope to be half the woman Lady R is. Probably won't get to my chat, but tips for having a marriage like yours. I'm 25. Kayla. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Kaela. You're 25. You have a lot of time to become half the woman or whatever as Lady Rackets. Go find a man. What?
You better stop lying to these women. You do not have a lot of time at 25.
No. You're taking this the wrong way. You don't have a lot of time to find someone, but find someone, and then you have a lot of time to become who you want to be.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing. Lady Rackets at 25 is not Lady Rackets now.
Correct.
Completely different people.
Yep.
I'm a completely different person too. That's the trick of like long-term relationships.
You were a lot cooler back then. Yeah, I liked you more when you were like broken in the Green Hornet.
I liked you cooler when you were going to review a Baldo instead of being a bitch. Use the rings. I would actually advise you to order another one.
Damn.
Do not put that thing on without rings. Do not put that on.
Well, how are you going to put it on without the ring?
You put the rings on first.
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Yes, it does. The rings go above that.
Yeah.
Put the rings on first. They will make that. Look, you're a virgin. Okay? Put the fucking rings on and then put that on. If you put that on without the rings, you're going to regret it. I promise you. Just listen to your fucking elders.
Look.
I've done the no rings. I've done the one ring and I've done the two rings. Put the fucking rings on. I'm helping you here.
But now that you said it, I almost want to not do the ring.
Do it. I dare. I double dare you, motherfuckers. Say no rings one more goddamn time.
Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness.
All right, here we go. Kyverdam. Today is November 19th, a year since Rittenhouse was acquitted. I know. I really want to get him on the show. I really fucking want to get him on the show.
Get who on the show?
Kyle Rittenhouse.
How come he hasn't come on? It's fine.
He had handlers, man. He had handlers. I tried to get him on the show. I got fucked out of it. I don't know why.
But you were right. He should have really done his YouTube thing right after the trial.
Boom.
Like
millionaire. He'd be a millionaire today. I mean, I think he already is a millionaire because he got, as part of the settlement of like a bunch of shit, he got like $900,000.
Oh, okay, good.
Which is great.
Good
and he deserves every moment or every dollar.
Damn, I didn't know about Lucy C. Who the hell is that?
I don't know. Let's see. Jennifer Love Hewitt and Can't Hardly Wait. Come on now.
I still take Jennifer Jason Leigh. She had a great look in She's All That, man. You know what I'm saying? Like just like that girl next door kind of like the undercover beauty.
Oh my gosh. Do you remember Not Another Teen Movie?
Yeah.
Remember the chick who was always naked who was being Shannon Elizabeth? Like a Shannon Elizabeth, the foreign exchange student who was naked and wore the see-through backpack.
Okay.
That chick was in a movie I watched the other day. Was it Cabin Fever?
When was the last time I saw that shit?
First of all, Cabin Fever 2 is one of the worst movies I've ever seen.
I don't remember liking the first one, to be honest with you.
Cabin Fever 1 was actually kind of fun.
Yeah, was it though?
Yes. Oh, what about never mind. We're getting back on this topic and we need to stop it. Real Hydro PX has a couple in a row here. He says, Flash, why are you so fat? Flash, you like to mute and block people. Why are you fat when you will end yourself? What a surprise. Drex will do anything for a PS5. Drex is a weak male. Nick, when will you tell us the story of how your family had to take care of Drex? That one I don't know. When did my family have to take care of you?
I have never heard that.
I mean, one time I woke up and I went out of my room and Drex was sleeping on the couch and he was too tall for the couch. So he was shaped like a banana. His face was on one armrest and his feet was on the other and his body was sagging between the middle like this. I mean, I almost had to take this motherfucker to a hospital.
Oh my God. I remember that. Oh, wow.
I was like, dude, are you okay? He's like, ooh.
Oh my God. Oh, Allie Larder.
No, I do not mean Allie Larder. I mean the chick who was naked in Not Another Teen Movie. She was a naked foreign exchange student.
Allie Larder can get it though.
I think she was in Cabin Fever. Cabin Fever was a fun movie, by the way.
Was it though? I remember that was Eli Ross kind of like breakthrough. I don't remember liking it when it. Maybe I gotta go and rewatch. Oh, speaking of movies that you gotta watch, for those of you guys in the chat, The Menu, the most different movie I've seen in a long time, Nick.
Really?
Yeah, you heard about that movie, right? With Ray Fiennes and Anya Taylor-Joy.
I've heard of it, but I don't know anything.
Very
about it.
different. It leans. If you go into think expect it to lean much more into dark comedy over horror. A couple of horror elements, but overall it's more dark comedy and satire.
Let's see. And Real Hydro PX, Nick's family was that white family who had to look out for the poor blats. It's amazing how Nick won't tell us of poor blat Drex. Yes, it's true. Those stories are for me. Alfarius Omicron says Elon bent over, confirmed Alex Jones is perma-banned because he lost those court cases and engaged in illegal speech and left Trump's return up to a Twitter poll. Uriah Wright says, but Drex, she thick though, she thick. Niels Mulvad, some of us like the amateur nights. It gives us hope to actually get some.
Damn.
Do people not know that strip clubs are basically brothels?
More or less.
Drex, can you educate these people?
Yeah, that's all it's ever been. Like,
it's an acceptable brothel. Go
Yeah.
spend enough at the strip club and she will give you her number.
yeah, it's this is the thing though. Someone put Anya Joy is a white Zendaya. I can kind of see that. Well, here's the thing though. That was that.
I heard something, but I think it was just you moving.
So this is something that needs to be said though. Guys need to really focus on like everything else in life, not getting laid. Because that's when it comes. You see what I'm saying? All the dudes. Okay, do you remember when you and I watched American Pie? And the gang, these are the nerds, right? Just thirst bucket ass dudes, right? And that's why it wasn't coming to them, right?
Chris Klein needs to be
Oh
killed.
man.
for every single-
No. He wasn't bad.
Kevin was worse.
Kevin was worse.
But Chris Klein does not get a pass on that movie. They roasted him so hard in Not Another Teen Movie with the fucking spoof character. Of him.
Yeah. But you know what's funny though? Do you notice who got laid in that movie? Like, let's say the easiest without really doing anything? It was Finch. Other than because Stifler was considered the cool kid. You know what I'm saying? Finch got the MILF by not trying. You see what I'm saying?
Just trying to take a shit.
He's usually just there. And then like, oh, opportunity presents itself. Oh. But that's what I'm saying. Like these guys, like the obsession with all of the I gotta get laid. Dude, like there's so much more in life than like sex is a low brain function. It's like there's 24 hours in a day.
Maybe for you.
24 hours in a day, right?
Mm-hmm.
How much time is somebody gonna realistically spend smashing? You gotta work, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. There's so many things to do. Most of the time, you're not gonna have that much energy to be like, yeah, man, if you got that much time to be smashing all day.
Clearly, you've never heard of Jeffrey Epstein. Did you hear about that shit?
No.
He's diagnosed sex addict. Minimum 3 times a day. Minimum every day.
I can see that. Well, here's the but his lifestyle was different. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let's be fair.
He needed to.
Let's be fair though. When Wilt Chamberlain talked about smashing, like what is it, 10, 20,000 women or whatever? Mike Tyson was smashing, I think it was 30 to 50 Japanese chicks a day when he went to Tokyo, right? And you know Mike was just wearing them out. And
My balls hurt when you say that.
I mean, think about it. In training, imagine how like just pumped up full of testosterone Mike was, right? Training,
I don't care about how much testosterone you have. I care about how much fucking vitamin E you have.
bruh. Tyson was wearing these Japanese hoes out. And this is the thing though, Nick. When you have access, I think a lot of people's mode. You always talk about, you know, I think you said it was the billionaire, right? The way that wealthy people have sex is different.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So it's like, if anybody in this chat, me, you, if you weren't married, anybody in the chat, if they were a billionaire, right?
How would you have dick skin left?
But
50 chicks a damn day.
man, Mike was wearing those asses out, man. It was fucking bad.
Drunk says, I agree. Please make people skinnier, Nick. Happy birthday. Love you. Love you, Drex. You're my favorite blacks man.
Thank you, sir.
Mighty Mulatto says it's about this stratopegia, God's gift to men. I don't know what that is. One Man Band says, I swear to God, I saw Drex's twin at MSP today.
No shit.
Lofty Pig Cell says,
No, it was me. Because I had to go pick up my daughter.
Oh,
Yeah, it's probably me.
you probably actually saw a
You
wild
actually-
Drex.
Yeah, you actually saw me. Yeah, that was me. I was at MSP tonight, picking my daughter up.
Lofty Pig Cell says you should look up Bridget Fonda now. Totally unrecognizable.
Oh,
Dude, it's
Nick.
bad.
Oh, you
It's
saw it?
bad. Yeah.
Oh,
Jamie Moodley, last membership chat. Locals, here I come. Ooh, woo. Yes. Look, if you're on the YouTube membership, I appreciate you very much, but please cancel your YouTube membership and join Locals. It is so much better. It is so much better. Retro Jude Man X, happy 50. You long live Pope and Mayor of MGTOwn.
thank you.
Wait, are you going to be done with MGTOwn soon?
Yeah, so I'll start my new channel. It'll be the next year. It'll be in as soon as 2023
And
hits.
you're going to be done with MGTOwn at that point?
Yeah. I'll start a whole new channel, everything. Because like what you're starting to see as it comes into the end is like the streams have changed, right? Like Chevy Chase I did a Halloween stream, right? I want to bring fun back.
Yeah.
Listen, I mean, you've been on YouTube long enough, Nick. You've seen how many channels are all like doom and gloom and shit, right? There's
All
too
the
much of it.
Fucking time.
It doesn't get okay. Aren't you tired of it?
Yeah.
It
I don't
gets
care
old.
about World War
III
is coming.
The collapse. Yeah, all right.
It's
yeah,
been coming
got
for
it.
like 3 years.
It's been
now,
coming for a
but-
while now, Tim Pool, right?
Oh, you called him out.
God damn. It's like, I mean, it's happening. No, nothing happened. Nothing. So my thing,
Dude, my favorite thing was watching Glenn Beck learn that in real time because he was a fucking doomer every day. It's like it's gonna happen. The collapse is gonna happen. Everything's gonna go bad. It's gonna be bad, and then it doesn't. And he's like, maybe we need to kind of change approach here. Maybe we need to start working on building bridges and stop tearing everything down. Let's bring good conversations back. It's like, yeah. Like, this is why I stopped listening to you, because every fucking show was telling me how terrible everything was going to be.
Yeah,
and it never was.
yeah, it's like here's the thing. Okay, we can all agree shit's fucked up, right? That doesn't mean that we can't have fun and enjoy, like I said, shit posting in locals or whatever. It's like there's so much more to life.
Yeah.
And what I started noticing is the manosphere space, there became too much of this high school drama shit, beef, random beefs. People start turning on each other for no fucking reason.
Once someone sniffs drama, because here's what happens. Drama starts, super chats fucking pour in.
Mhm.
And then they go, oh, I can make $1,000 a night. I can make $2,000 a night,
Yeah, I
$3,000.
can't.
All I got to do is chase that drama.
Yep.
Happening in LawTube lately.
Oh, is there more of that?
It's
Jesus.
it's dying down for a minute, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the next thing to fall, the next hammer to drop, because then it'll be right back. And I've advised many.
Is that sad?
Dude, I've advised so many
Just
people.
make
I'm like,
content, bro. If you're a content creator, make content. Don't chase drugs. You know what it reminds me of? Ambulance chasers, right?
well, they are lawyers.
Yeah.
But see, the thing is, you start chasing the drama, and then the drama dries up, and you don't know what to do anymore.
Mhm.
So then you start manufacturing drama.
Correct.
Instead of just going back to what you do. because it makes money and it makes a lot
Here's
of
the
it.
thing. You would agree it's okay to respond to shit, right? Like someone's actually like, coming at you like that. It's okay to respond, at the end of the world. But then like make your video and let that be that. You know what I'm saying? Like sitting there, shout out to Mama Vic. She had hit me up saying a particular somebody that Mandy Caravicious may or may not have drawn. My name came in the mouth again. I'm just like, oh, really? Because I haven't talked about that person forever. So, oh well. You see what I'm saying? Like, people are still on this shit. Like, still.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here, man. Like, it's tired. The doom and gloom is tired. The manufactured drama is tired. All here's the thing, Nick. There's enough cuckoldry in the world and simps and fuck shit going on and thottery. That's enough content for 5 million lifetimes, right? I can do quick shorts all day going, man, Nick, look at these bitches. Yeah, we know. And you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Why not make a video just like you said, you and I going back, we can go back 20 plus years. It's us sitting in a damn Perkins shit talking like we are now. I'd rather shit talk than if someone said, hey, Nick, we were able to go to Perkins every fucking night for an entire summer. Could you imagine doing drama every night?
Never paid for anything either.
Yeah. A lot of the chat doesn't know that. We were tipping, not paying.
We were just tipping. We got free shakes, free food all the time, free pies, free whatever.
Oh man,
we were there all the time. We paid in tips.
We paid in tips.
Here you go. Here's 20.
Oh yeah, man.
Because they didn't give a shit at that point in time.
What a great time to be alive.
Chris Clements, congrats on spending 1/20th of your expected lifespan as a comment creator. Grift on Daddy Pope Star. Shock TNC. Look at the profile picture of the people on the farms complaining about you. Total hypocrites. Love you, Nick. Drex, you're weird, but I love you too. Look, again, everybody gets to complain about anything that they want. They all do. I don't care. It's fine. I'm not mad about it. It's just how the internet is. And that's okay. Like it's none of this bothers me particularly. It's just what it is. Slug 309. Hey Nick, could you clear up that ass photo you took? Listen, I'm not going to talk about it. Fuck you, heartfelt. Also, I like that ass photo. Leave me alone. Mighty Mulatto, everyone engaged in debauchery. He says Stratopygia is to be worshipped. What the fuck is this? God damn it. Drex, I have never regretted typing something into Google more than this.
Oh, Jesus. What did you type in?
The state of having substantial levels of tissue on the buttocks and thighs. This build is not confined to the gluteal regions.
What? What?
I hate you.
I ain't gonna lie. It looked like Lizzo from back here, fam. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's fucked up.
Walter Deadman says, so I had to find out via Ashton, I think you mean, and Andy today, what happened and what a baldo exactly was. Not sure what I'm more baffled by, you with a Jack Murphy beard or the fact that Ashton and Andy advertised baldos at your behest. I don't know. I have no idea. Baldo.com/nose, promo code nose. Get yourself 5% off. Buy yourself some baldos and baldo accessories. Lots more is coming from the company in the near future, and I can't fucking wait. Get yourself Chuck the Balls. He's your fleshy, pouchy friend, and go get it. They sponsor every show link. I have an affiliate link. The Baldo is not a meme product, and my full review is coming, but it is a locals exclusive, and that's what I have to say, guys. Remember to have fun, and in your sex life, go have fucking adventures with, like, go to the sex shop with your wife or your girlfriend or whatever. Yep. Go buy some crazy shit. Have fun. Do you agree or do you disagree?
Tell them the flip side of that coin.
The flip side of that coin is you will hate everything about your life. Your relationship will be boring. You'll get tired of the person you're with. They'll get tired of you. Actually, that's the bigger risk. They'll get fucking tired of you.
And then I'll be fucking your bitch with the Smash Bros. Because that's what I told you this in the past, Nick. Oh, Drex is a scumbag for doing that. Then why didn't you do your job? You see what I'm saying? For all those marital missionary guys, right? Did you ever take your girl to a sex toy shop? No, Drex, I don't do that. That's degenerate. Oh, did you ever go ahead and tie your ass up?
I don't need that to get off. It's not about what you
It's
need,
not about
man.
what you fucking idiot. I'm tired of these fucking lame Nick. I hate these lame bitch made dudes who all they do all day is try to they do this like moral grandstanding, right? And those are the ones whose marriages suck, your relationships suck, you don't have any real friends, your life is fucking ass. And then you want to get on the internet, talk about some shut up. I know the sex life sucks for a lot of these people. They've never tied a broad up, they never smacked her on the ass, they never choked her, they never did weird kinky shit. And do you know why, Nick? Because they call that wrong. But you know what ends up being wrong in the long run? When their marriage dissolves from, like you said, when the other person gets tired of you. And let's be fair, it works the other way around. The ladies are like, oh, I'm not going to do that. For all you ladies out there, I don't care how much dick you suck. Suck more.
Get it.
Go get it. Do more.
But seriously,
whatever you're doing, do more. And you should be laughing.
It's simple. Have fun.
Sex should be fun.
It's fine. Like, it's okay.
God,
it doesn't have to be
fucking
so
weirdos.
goddamn serious.
Oh my
Just-
God, sex is a sacred pact between. Yeah, okay. all right.
Motherfuckers are putting it up on like a pedestal. It's like, no, this should be something you do all the time for your enjoyment and theirs. And like, just explore it. Have some fucking fun. That's the person you chose to be with for the rest of your life.
Like
go fucking
Nick, what do you think about
get
that?
wild. Find out what they like. Find out what you don't like, and go. All right. First of all, have your hard limits because you'll have those initially, and then you'll find new ones where you're like, I don't want to ever do that again.
Yeah,
and that's fine.
It's fine.
Go do it. Fucking have fun.
But here's the thing. At least you tried. I would rather talk to that couple who said, "Oh yeah, Drex, I saw some shows with you and Nick, and you guys talked about some stuff. So we went to a sex toy shop. We went to a hotel takeover. Shout out to the people who were at the hotel takeover in Plymouth a couple of weeks ago. It went down, fam. It went down.
Were you there?
I was not. I was busy. But anyway,
do you go to the hotel takeovers?
No, I'm gonna tell you what the problem I have with hotel takeovers.
I have a lot of problems with those. But tell me yours. I'm kind of curious. For the record, I have never been to a hotel takeover. I didn't know what a hotel takeover was. I looked up what a hotel takeover was and I went, my God, God has left the chat.
So I have an issue with hotel takeovers. It's my problem with the lifestyle in general, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alcohol, drugs have entered the lifestyle fray, right?
Okay, so when I was looking up hotel takeovers that were coming up, and I was like, what the fuck are these? Because like I'm like, what is this?
Mhm.
So if you don't know, hotel takeovers are basically a group of people, typically in the swinger lifestyle, will take over an entire hotel. Like they take over if I understand
huge
correctly,
portion.
They take over like the staff and everything.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
And so they pay to take over the building and run the facility. The ones that I saw, they're like, no drugs allowed. If you have weed, you're out. You're done. Because people are getting fucking raped.
Dude, the lifestyle, like here's the thing. I'll tell you what caused me to like distance myself from the lifestyle, right? It was too much fuck shit going on.
No,
right?
it caused me to distance myself from lifestyle. I've never even been near that shit.
So, but what ends up happening is that like too much fuck shit started happening.
Okay.
Drama for no reason, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay, look, here's the thing.
Drama and everything.
It's like this, Nick. There's a certain way that you expect adults to act and interact, right? And when you have a standard in your mind and you project that onto the world, they're like, yeah, this is what normal adults should be doing, right? How they should conduct themselves, even in this scenario, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you get in these scenarios. I'm telling you, one of the biggest problems with hotel takeovers. These dudes are. This is some real shit.
How many Indian dudes are there?
Single guys are gonna have a rough go.
Look, I like to get in there. I like to pound it and pound it and pound it. Look, I love to get in. I love to bust that pussy open. The fucking Indian dudes are out of control.
Indian dudes are the biggest thirst buckets of all time, but like they aren't really in the lifestyle like that. Because I will say this though, pro tip for those of you who don't know, shout out to my man Stu out in California. Indian chicks are no fucking joke, fam. these Indian chicks be out there to get it. They're like the hidden gem. Like, because most people think like, oh, Indian chicks, they aren't, they're very conservative. Shit. Bruh. For those of you who don't know, these Indian chicks get it. But here's my thing. So,
I met a couple, an Indian couple. They had an arranged marriage. They've been married for 15 years. And all they were looking to do was smash everybody they could. They were not the most attractive people. I'm saying.
but the thirst was real, right?
I mean, this dude was fucking telling me stories, and I'm like, thank you, Ranji. you just go ahead and do your thing, man.
You do you, fam.
And he's like, they're like, will we see you later? And I'm like, maybe. Nope. Fucking ghost.
Hey,
I'm
man.
gone. I don't want to be anywhere near you. Holy shit.
It's but yeah, Ozzy, man, is but here's the thing though, Nick, I've told you numerous times, I don't want people's relationships to fucking fall apart. If anything, I've given people lots of advice on how not to have their shit fuck up. Shout out to my man Andrew, Legal Mindset, because we've talked about this on the streams, Nick. When you're the side dude, right? You learn a lot about what makes relationships fail, right? Because here you are just, oh yeah, I'm the side dude. It is what it is, right? And then you realize why, because they tell you everything. These women tell you every single detail why their relationship sucks, right?
Okay.
And you're like, oh, so that's what guys are doing. I'll give you a prime example. The same guys who make fun of me for, oh, Drex is one of those weird foot guys. Guess what? Do you know what women say?
Will never touch my feet.
I've never had a man, like, basically, they never had a man show appreciation for their fucking body. And these are, Nick, attractive women. I'm looking like, I'm like, who are you married to that like isn't into you? Like what kind of fucking guy is this? These guys are weird.
It's weird because I think we talked about this when I had you on and Lead Attorney,
Mhm.
and that was the stream where we talked about like women not expressing attraction to men.
Yep.
Which I think is generally true. But I also think that it's similarly true that in relationships, guys will be hesitant to express appreciation for their partner's like looks or their whatever, anything about them. Like, guys, find a feature. Like,
Thank you.
Something on there you like. Like, look, you could have a fucking Chevy Nova and there's a part of it that you're okay with.
Look,
Like, just go get it. Like,
go ahead and grip this bitch's collarbone with your teeth. Just look,
collarbones are amazing.
collarbones are sexy, man.
Yeah.
Oh, but you know what happens when I say that? Drex is a weirdo. He's okay, all right. Let your girl get fucking spit roasted by two dudes who look like me, or maybe they look like Nick. Maybe it's one of each.
Guys, if you think collarbones are weird,
Yep.
my goodness, take your hand, run it down, grab, like, catch that collarbone
catch the
wave,
collarbone. Oh,
and run
hey.
across, and then grab her fucking like shoulder,
Yep.
arm.
Oh, that collarbone. that
nail-
collarbone working.
Go fucking get it. Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
no lie. I was talking to my man Bowser, right? So
Yeah.
we're in the Discord. Bowser made a chick come by licking her fucking wrist because it's a part of her body that no one ever.
So people don't. We'll put this in a movie. Depersonalize it.
Yep.
Have you seen that Josh Hartnett movie? By the way, Josh Hartnett, handsome motherfucker back in the day.
Yeah, he's a
40
little-
Days and 40 Nights.
Yep, I remember that.
So remember, he's got the flower. Because
It's been a long time since I've seen it though.
So
I saw when it came out.
the premise of the movie is he's going to spend 40 days and 40 nights not ejaculating.
Yep.
And so he's with this chick, he likes her or whatever, and he can't do anything, but he just takes the flower and like rubs it all over. Guys, spend some time. It's good.
But think about it though. The society calls you weird, right? They have all this shaming language. Oh, here's the thing. The amount of people that keep hearing feet are nasty. Okay, all right, yeah, go ahead.
To
All
be
right.
fair, feet are nasty.
Fuck out of here, man. Feet is fucking hot.
I'll lick the shit out of some feet,
I
but they're
will-
still nasty.
There's nothing nasty about feet, man. I will lick these feet, suck these fucking toes. Hey, look, have you ever nibbled on a fucking Achilles?
Sean Bird says that was a movie. No, I know it was a movie, but if you don't understand how taking your time and engaging senses
Yep.
on a female that are not literally touching her vagina. Monty Python. Let's go to Monty Python. They're doing a sexual education class and they're like, what could you do turn a woman on? And he's like, I don't know, rubbing the clitoris. He's like, what? You're gonna go barging straight for the clitoris? No, like take some fucking time.
Yep. But no, they here's the thing.
There's a receipt.
Oh,
there.
that's what that is.
Don't
so
even worry about
so here's my thing. At the end of the day, there's all these people that are saying no to everything. Do you know why they never show their face, Nick? Because they're the ones suffering. You see what I'm saying? Okay. The guy who says, like, oh, that's gross, that's weird, that's stupid, that's degenerate. What was that?
Drex loves feet so much he shoves them in his ass.
Oh shit. But the guys who are out there saying all that stuff, right? What they don't understand is that those are the guys most likely, right? Not 100% of the time, most likely doesn't have a girl, right? Isn't getting laid, but wants to get laid. That's a big thing, right? Like if you don't have no interest in it, hey, that's on you. I'm not judging. But you can't be a guy who wants to get laid, but isn't getting laid and complains about not getting laid. But then when I'm saying, oh, hey man, what about this? The ball was fucking weird. You're sick. I don't touch collarbones. Feet are nasty. And basically they do the same thing every other guy says. Look at those boobs though. Oh God, boobs. Or if it's a black dude, but that ass though. So two features.
I like backs, stomachs,
everything,
collarbones,
thighs. Yep. Calves. Yep. Achilles tendon. Yep. Neck. Yep.
I don't like that Achilles though.
I like lats. You ever seen chick with nice lats? You know what I'm talking about?
No, I didn't know they made those on women.
Yeah, well, it's rare.
It's a rare model.
It is rare.
No, it's amazing, but I don't know. I don't know. People are so fucking weird because I already know how this is gonna go. Because like we talked about this shit, and people are gonna be like, they're gonna like be angry that this is a discussion, but fuck me, guys, like spend time. Like research something. I don't mean like go online and look at research your partner.
Yep.
It's amazing what you can learn if you just fucking listen.
Here's a good one, Nick. You said it earlier. Okay, would you agree with this statement?
No.
Most people, either side, they don't even ask what the other person likes. Ever.
Yeah, I think they're weird about talking about sex.
Even though this is your partner, right?
Yeah.
Like
because we're conditioned not to do it.
Yeah, fuck that. I must have missed that class because
You did because you never went to church.
I didn't. Well, I did until I was 8 and now left because the shit was whack.
The one time you went to church, the priest was like, "Damn." Here we go. Snuggle Struggle says in the mid 80s when my fam visited grandma, she'd hand me and my sis a quarter. We'd grab a ton of candy at the 7-Eleven, penny and a quarter, tubs galore. See Goody, you can get discount at Baldo by going to baldo.com/nose using promo code NOSE. Not a joke, legit sponsor. That's true. That's true. And I'm gonna get the Baldo CEO on to talk sometime soon because
he's gonna say about a hotel takeover, about all the weirdo looking couples and shit and all that.
Wait, who's gonna?
I'm sure the Baldo CEO has probably been in a hotel takeover.
This motherfucker is so English. I don't think so.
I don't know. Phil was there. Phil was at the lifestyle events, fam. That's our man, Dollhouse Phil. You be surprised. No, British people are freaks.
I'm not surprised by anything anymore. That's all I'm saying. Look at that Mater fleshlight. That makes me want to die.
Oh, that's awful.
All right, here we go. Let's see. Snuggle Struggle. Penny and nickel tubs at 7-Eleven. I mean, they were a quarter tubs, but too costly. Candy bars were 25 cents too. It's amazing how our currency has changed. Dude, I remember the first time I went in and bought a regular Snickers bar for $1.40.
Wait, what?
Bro.
When was this?
Like a regular single Snickers bar.
Recently?
And I was like, oh man, I want this Snickers. And they're like, yeah, it's $1.40. $1.40? This shit is 38 cents. What the hell happened? That's inflation for real. See Goody, reminder, top chat is for cucks, live chat is for chads, and 24/7 locals chat is unbreaded as fuck. IWD, welcome to super lawyer status. Chris Clements, I stopped eating a month ago thanks to you, but I'm starting to feel a tad woozy. At what weight can I eat again? You got to eat a little bit a day. Of course. You got to maintain you have to use more calories than you eat. If you're sedentary, eat a lot less. If you're sent Drex,
Mhm.
if you're just a fat guy sitting around,
Yep.
how many calories should you consume a day? What, like 900,
So,
1200?
somewhere between 800 to 1,000.
It's really not many.
Yeah, because you're doing
One meal. Intermittent fasting is a thing, and it works really well for people for a reason. You eat one meal at dinner time, and the rest of your day you don't. If you're sedentary, this is what I do most days. I'm sitting for somewhere between 6 and 10 hours. I'm sitting at a fucking, or 6 and 15 hours sometimes. I'm sitting at a fucking desk. I'm sedentary. Don't eat like you're working out. When you start running like 10 miles and lifting weights, go back up to 2,600, 3,000, 4,000 calories, depending how big you are. When I'm working out, I eat 3,600 calories a day. I haven't worked out in a long fucking time. So I eat like 1,000 calories a day. That's it. And you lose weight like crazy.
Yeah. Well, this YouTube shit makes things hard because like your day, like okay, you ever had that
My
feeling?
days are a disaster.
They just do that. They just like they crunch, right? Like before you know, you're like, damn, that's my day. You know what I'm saying? And then like the next day, it's like,
Because I wake up, I deal with kid shit that I got to deal with. I run around and get stuff for the house or whatever, do something around the house, and then fuck, it's time to stream. Like
yep.
that's my whole day. And I might get dinner. I don't have time for breakfast and lunch unless I make time for them. And that's really fucking tough. But at the same time, I'm fine with that. Like I'm okay.
Look, I still say you still need to eat those smaller meals. Eat those smaller meals for your metabolism's sake.
Intermittent fasting suggests you don't.
Yeah, but
And it works really well for people. I'm not intentionally intermittent fasting. I'm incidentally doing it because I just don't have fucking time to eat.
do you know what I think
But
is
I
gonna be a
did-
great thing for you
I got one of those bacon, egg, potato burritos
today?
yesterday.
Oh man, I know that.
God,
was
it's
good.
so fucking
it's
good.
It's so good.
Oh man.
I'm getting one in a few hours. You know what I think is gonna be great for you though?
Hmm.
You're gonna be doing a show, and in the not so distant future, your
I'll just die.
oldest son, who will have a driver's license by then, you can just text him, get me food.
Yep. I can't.
You know what I'm
wait.
saying? And he just like go grab you something and be like, here, Dad.
I can't wait. Fair and balanced. You're going to throw up that Chinese food later, correct? Yes, of course. IWD. All this talk about fat people reminds me of the time I was in the ER and the 600-pound dude's abscess ruptured. Smell was so bad, some of the patients started blacking out. Happy 5 years, Rackets. That's fucking gross.
That's nasty.
Mario Kart 13. Women use angles to look thinner. What's your excuse? Dana M. If you look down and can't see your dangly bits, it's time to stop eating. Cheers for 5 years, Nick. You make my night shifts a tad less dull. Thank you, Dana. Hey, Dana. Dan Goodwin. Need pic of Nick standing, pouring 2 bottles high. There's plenty of pictures of me standing. Pouring 2 bottles high. I don't know what that means. Yummo. It's epic to see Drex join your 5-year, though in favor of us little bros. Shame Drex by being your big bro as the little fella that you are. Cheers. Hey, could you try not being big and wide, you fucking monster? Goliath,
Well,
piece of shit.
You know what I'm getting pissed about?
What?
Is that all of this, just doing shit, streaming, working.
You got weak ass arms? You got little weak girly arms? You got little bitch arms coming?
Oh. So I had to start working out at work because like you know how we talk about how weeks can go fast.
Yeah.
I got to that point where I was like this. Fuck man, that's No fucking way.
I forgot. I muted. That was my bad. I fucking muted. I forgot it would mute your thing because you're just a camera add-on as opposed to an actual person.
Oh.
Everything you just said right now is a lie. Nothing happened.
Oh, okay, yeah. This fucking guy.
I should have muted it here. I should have done this. This is what I should have done.
Oh.
I didn't do this. I muted it on the software side rather than the hardware side.
You're fired. No, but I was actually praising you. I was just saying that, like, 5 years, right? I came on this show for the first time 4 years ago, right? October 2018. And I was telling the chat, you don't realize how fast time goes. Like, and Nick, that's the reason why, like, when I started thinking about it, I was like, people got to start making the most out of this. Me, you, everybody. Because it's like, out of every fucking day, 5 years are gone. Think about it. Think about your kids' ages.
5 years.
5 years
he
ago.
learned nothing.
But think about how quick that goes, right?
Yeah.
I mean, 5
No, it's crazy.
when your oldest boy told me his age, I just kind of gave this look like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, wait, what? Because, once again, in your mind, I told you that day when he said hey to me, and now he doesn't have a kid voice anymore. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah. Now he's like, hey. I'm like,
Yeah, you're right.
fuck's wrong with you?
Overnight,
You have a cold?
right? Overnight, though. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, man. It's wild, though. It's like, I come on this show, and that was 4 years ago, and all of a sudden, like, boom, bam, 4 years just pass.
It goes really fast. It does.
Yeah.
And by the way, for whoever said 5 years and he learned nothing, you know what? Fuck you. You know how much money I've spent on fucking audio equipment? That shit is changing all the time. I'm constantly buying all sorts of audio equipment. And maybe I don't learn it the best all the time. Okay? Maybe I learn it. Maybe it takes me a while. Leave me alone. Here we go. Next. Tony Neves. Can I get a toast to my dog? I recently had to put him down. He was 20 years old. I'm 25 years old. Had him since I was 7, a lifelong companion.
Oof.
I wasn't going to drink anymore tonight, but shit, I'll get you a little bit. A little nip of yellow spot, I guess.
You really should have gone and gotten that Chinese food heated.
I'm so fucking hungry. Well,
you know that fuckery at the airport caused me to not be able to go get that extra meal I wanted because I wanted.
Yeah, I know.
I wanted to make it here by 11 as close as possible.
Yeah, I appreciate that. By the way.
That gap, the delay plus the baggage claim issue plus and then I gotta use the bathroom. We gotta go stop at the gas station. That whole gap took up at least an extra hour and a half. It's just like, oh, fuck me.
Miss Baca, guys, that's Baca Matai AU on Twitch. Miss Baca says, happy 5 years, Nick. Baca, happy, it's not 5 years. I don't know how long ago I met you, but keep doing what you're doing, lady. You got a great Twitch channel over there, and always happy to throw you a raid when I'm on Twitch. And thank you for being a supporter of me. It's really cool. Thanks.
Tina Reynolds knows what's up. Her son's making chicken fried rice and egg rolls.
Oh, dude, I've got a whole bowl, a whole fucking large wonton soup. That's what I'm eating.
Are you serious?
Wontons are amazing. It's just a noodle wrapped around pork, motherfucker. What's wrong with it?
First of all, it's pork.
God,
the other white meat.
You are such a fucking black.
Mm-hmm. You're a better person.
You'll be good.
To eat chicken.
Chicken. Look, I love chicken dumplings. If they made chicken wonton soup, I'd eat chicken wonton. Actually, there's a place that does down in near my parents' place.
Oh, really?
Hawkers. It has the best soup I've ever had in my entire life. It's Hawkers Asian street food. It is a chicken wonton soup. So you got the wontons right in there. It also is a chicken noodle soup at the same fucking time.
Oh.
So it's full of fucking noodles and chicken and vegetables. And then you got the wontons in there as well.
Oh, shit. Wait, who tried it first? Was it your mom or was it you? I was going to say, yeah, because I know it wouldn't have been your dad.
No. He had the kimchi fried rice, which was also fucking good. All the food at Hawkers.
I was going to say,
I sit down and I'm like, of this, and this. And they're like, wait, for everybody? Like, no, it's just for me.
This is for me, man.
Bring me to go boxes because I'm going to try all this shit. I eat all of it. I fucking love that place. I order 3 entrees every time.
Oh,
Like, I just need a little bit of fried rice. I need a little bit of noodles and I need a little bit of fucking soup.
do you know
Like,
what they should do?
Hmm.
They should have like a little like sampler plate, right? Like you should like,
No.
suggest it to them.
No. Never do a sampler plate because they always pick the wrong shit to put on the sampler plate.
Well,
Like my
or
favorite.
how about I build your own? Like choose
That's better.
because like, even a place like Panda Express.
Let me give you $60 and you just give me all the entrees.
Yeah. You just give me I want to try X, Y, Z. Give it to me.
God damn. I can. Oh, Tony Neves, to your dog, buddy. 20 years. You're 25. You've had him since you're 7. That is a lifelong companion. That is family. And cheers to you. It's a horrific loss, man. But you gave that dog 18 years of companionship, of love, of affection. Cheers to you. Cheers to the dog. And again, I say this a lot of times, but know that after 18 years, when the dog closed its eyes for the last time, it expected to wake up and see you. And it was very, very happy and content with that answer. Cheers to you, brother. Know that you gave that dog a life.
Yeah, definitely cheers, man.
All right. Tamara Holloway, happy anniversary. Been here since just before Vic. Yes, you have, Tamara. How you doing? Nice to lizards. Jacob Yurkis video, rabbit hole. You're welcome. No, thank you. 3D Arms. You're right about soda. I'm a dentist and sugar intake is 90% of what causes cavities. Dude, if you don't drink soda, you don't have them anymore. It's crazy. Dalton Sutton, I quit drinking soda 125 days ago. Super happy. A bowl of stew. You and Drex got me through 5 years of seizures. Kept me laughing when I couldn't even move out of bed. Been watching since Vic. Thanks for all the great years. Hey, thank you. Augie. Hey, Nick. It's my birthday. Recommend me a good whiskey under $100. It depends where you are, but the best whiskey in that price range, the single best, is Angel's Envy Finished Rye. Finished in Caribbean rum casks. It might be 105. It might be $80. It depends where you are, but that is the best $100 whiskey you can find. There you go. Solon Lich, 4K no action versus 4K Seminole Order membership. Wolfrunner 999. Welcome back to YouTube. Been watching you on Rumble, but can't use locals at the same time on my phone. Be good so YouTube gods don't shut you down again. That's one thing I want Rumble to work on, is having the embedded Rumble player, so you can have Rumble playing with the locals chat. And if the reason that they only haven't done it is because, guys, I am the fucking grift king. I figured this shit out. You will not find a locals live chat like mine anywhere else. No one else has figured out how to use this fucking feature that they created until me. Not to be narcissistic, but it's true. And so the reason they haven't incorporated this yet is because no one knew what to do. I did, because all I saw was dollars. Because I chased the grift. Like a real lawyer chases an ambulance. I'll be talking to them about that as soon as possible. Rhea Case, hey Nick, would you interview Tommy Sotomayor? I think it'll be an interesting stream, especially on topics about freedom of speech and what's going on. Yeah, I'm not opposed. Not opposed at all. Nathan C., any other guests tonight? Locals chat is best chat. Well, Lady Rackets and Drex are the only guests tonight. Joe Ball, Nick, I've been meaning to hit you up. Just been super busy with DDD. Death. No worries, brother. We'll talk soon. Mario Carter 13, Jason, one too many mimosas. Fuck. Nathan C., guys, check out Danny on Direct and Flux Paints. We're going to have Danny on again soon. She's awesome. Bond Necron 444. Nick and Drex, FYI, I'm hooting my first vid for a new channel this weekend. Channel name is Explicit Explorations. First bid, locals prohibited content. Oh, okay. Check that out, I guess. He says, follow up in my first vid, I will be sharing my Tracy Lords story.
Oh.
Yours.
Yeah, that's gonna be nice.
I'm suddenly a million times more intrigued than
Dude,
I was.
I mean, that name brings back memories.
That's a legendary name.
Yeah, kind of like Nina Hartley.
There are a couple. Jenna Jameson.
Jenna Jameson. Shyla Styles.
China. Okay, here we go. Mighty Mulatto. I want to see some contrast once I release. Nathan C. Nick, Aletta Ocean looks nothing like Lisa Ann. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Art the Clown.
You are.
Thank you for making us laugh during COVID, and congratulations on 5 years. May your next 5 be even more fun and successful. Let's see. Mighty Mulatto. Stratophagia is to be worshipped. God's best invention. No. N1NJ 489. It's $1. Well, with inflation now 1,000. Duh. 224 Vic. Scarf Guy here. Hey, what's up, buddy? Congrats to 5 years. Glad I found you during the Vic stuff. Thanks to you and the others for giving me life and opening my eyes. Scarf Guy is an absolute bro. Saw him at Anime Matsuri twice now, and hope he's doing well. Quantum Thug Life 444. You back on Twitter yet? Not yet. We're working on it. Is this lawful law? The drama started by the shart heard round the sector. That's a classic. Caligros 1. Hail. Love the outro music. Want to do some intermission music for you. Sent you 2 hundies before you were canceled. The band is ready, and keep Drex away from my stable. Respect. Caligros 1. If you're still here, email me, man. Email me. I will get back to you. Andrew Wahoo. Grats on 5 years of streaming. Coloring book when? Explicit Explorations. Nick, you're my inspiration for starting this channel. Unbreaded. Mighty Mulatto. Nordic Beauty. Not sure. Congrats from your friends at Casual Armory. You are king. Following every day. Great job. Thank you, Jake. Shout out to my buddy Carlos. Thanks for 5 years. Law Pope Eric. Danielle F. Found you during the Johnny Depp trial. Wasn't expecting the late night posts, but love them. Rumble was a learning curve, but Locals is the best. I'll follow you wherever you go. Thanks for keeping it real. Thank you, Danielle. Really, I try to make Locals the best fucking place. Some grumpy goat. Congrats on the 5 years, Nick. Hope you're doing well. As someone who wants to be a father, you're a great inspiration. Also been hitting the gym more and bulking up. Good. I need to do that. People are like, you need to lift. I know I need to lift. I shame myself every day more than you guys ever even fucking can. Enraged Bacon, glad to see an actual degenerate stream back on YouTube, Nick. Unfortunately, I wake up at 4 Eastern for work and operate heavy equipment, so I usually resist the urge to drink first thing in the morning. Cheers for 5 years. Hey, thanks, brother. Scotty Do 81. Catherine Zeta-Jones in Entrapment, you mendicants. I don't know. What did you think about Catherine Zeta-Jones in Entrapment?
She was definitely hot back then. With Sean Connery, yeah, she was hot.
Yeah, she was. And that ass shot as she goes under the lasers.
Yeah, that was like the selling. That was like the selling shot, right? You know, all the trailers and everything.
Yeah. Next, Bad Dragonite. Megan Fox is a gamer, plays Halo. Osmandius, Danny L. Spiegel. Supreme. Whoa, Kimasabi. Me remember you talked to Donga. Defeat Donga with nose talk. Donga no longer 4-0. Then he who smells powder goes to Nox on Ville to face Donga. Donga no show. We laugh at Donga. God, that was great. That was a great fucking time. Magician Sapphire. Congrats, Nick. Been rocking with you since the Vic Mignogna conspiracy. Keep on keeping on. And one day you'll be back on Twitter. Jesus Davila. Congratulations, Nick. Have some cheddar. Thank you. Mario Carter. No, Nick. No use, Nick. Drex's entire ethos is no rings. You got to use those rings. No, actually don't. Start just with it. Because look, no, you think I'm not helping you out. I am.
Mm-hmm.
It's harrowing. It's terrifying. Dropping your fucking testicles into that thing without rings to guide you. But if you start it with 0, then you go, let's try 1. Then you go, let's try 2. Then you go, I don't know, let's try. You have to order them. Let's try 3. Let's try 4. I don't know. You start with 0 and try again. But I'm telling you, 2 is better than 0. And 2 is better than 1. And the next thing I'm going to try is 3. just trust me. But no, start with 0 anyway. Here we go. Trinity of the Phoenix. Baby, yo, ribs is so delish. I mean, sexy. Okay, Walter Deadman. Oh, hey, did you hear Milo and Baked allegedly made a video? Let that sink in. Also, I forgot. Congrats on 5 years. Thank you. Kim Bentz, can you give my husband a pep talk? He needs to spend some time. Yes. Kim, legitimately. Yes. I'd be happy to. Get me in contact. Martin 261. Nick, any deer hunting picks this year yet? You go. I did not go deer hunting this year. I like deer. I have a hunting stand on my property. But I have not gone. I need someone to help me learn how to field dress and clean a deer because unfortunately my grandpa passed before I got to. But I absolutely would. I love eating things that I kill. Ruby King, I would use the Rumble app more if it had premium features like YouTube. Yep, and I'm hoping to get there with them. Let's see. Shit. Crusader Saracen. Drex, can you please say I'm Rick James, bitch?
I'm Rick James, bitch.
That's pretty good. Mario Carter. Drexel needs to look into Birch Gold. The founder went from golden showers to golden IRAs. Yeah, that Birch Gold ad I do. Founder is an Iranian pornographer. And then he left porn to sell gold and silver. I fucking love this company.
That's
so
great.
Much. It's so great. Wait, what? What is happening? Never mind. Alvin John 1. What's up, Nicky boy? Congrats on 5 years. Been with you since the Vic Mignogna situation. Keep up the good work, brother. Thank you. Joel Reese. Congrats on 5 years. Funny story. I found out about you on Friday Night Tights, and with the balls or no balls question, made me think, hey, this guy's a funny degenerate. There you go. Darth Bender says, happy 5th birthday, Nick. Crusader Saracen. Congrats on 5 years, Nick. Crazy how much has changed for both of us in that time. Glad to see that the Kermit bit I started is still going strong. Wonder how much money you've made off of that talent. Never enough. Crusader says, and of course, Allah bless you with many more years of prosperity. Baldo Gagger, 4,000. Still didn't get an answer from ages ago. Am I a cuck if I Drex? This is your expertise is required. Am I a cuck if I extract my own seed from my lady and hawk it into her tear-covered face? Happy 5 years, Nick. Oh my God.
Look, man, as long as it's yours, Nick, I'm not going to say nothing, man. Yeah.
Holy shit.
He went there.
You're not crying hard enough.
Damn.
Dredge and Strive testing a rant, but also congrats on 5 years. Thank you. Joel Reese, what's your favorite tree? Why is it the Fago tree? Fago tree. Rogers, I lost around 60 pounds in 2 years due to changing my diet. Lol, it really isn't that difficult. It is and it isn't. Because, look, I used to buy Snickers bars all the time. I'd be driving around town like, oh, I just got to grab something to eat, something to tide me over. And you eat those, you get a big sugar rush, you get some calories, it kind of tides you over because you're like, oh, it's got peanuts and protein. No, it doesn't. It doesn't tide you over because, like, the next stop you're buying another one or whatever. Then you're going to go get lunch after you ate a king size Snickers, which is 400 calories. Then you're going to go buy lunch, which is like 800 calories. Stop buying that shit. Rockahora, definitely a tan line. I wouldn't say he's got a weight problem. Binger's half Samoan. What's a Binger going to do? Oh, Jason Momoa. Almond John 1. Oops, forgot to mention. Found you because of Vic, but stayed after watching the NBA stream. In my opinion, that's your best stream. DUCK. Mario Kart 13. Madonna said she was gay recently. I'm surprised it took her 40 years to run out of dicks.
Who said that?
Madonna.
Does anyone believe that?
I don't care about Madonna.
Ugh.
Madonna is a weirdo. I'm okay with her being a weirdo. Holy shit. Sausage Fingers sent a massive Libri coin. Thank you. And They Can't Starve You said, Drex, I could hear you in my ear the other day at the store, man. I was trying to be polite to a good-looking black girl, and she acted like I was trying to get in her guts when all I did was let her go in front of me to check out. In your voice, I heard it. Fucking German Shepherd.
Yep. Oh, dude. Shout out to my man Leximus. So he's working at the phone shop. and he had to deal with a German Shepherd and a damn black beta male simp, right? It's bad out here, Nick. Here's the thing. Every time somebody has an interaction with them, it's always negative. Do you know I've been asked on numerous occasions, are black women even, can they even be happy? I've been asked that numerous times now this year. Can they even be happy?
You know what makes me happy about this? Because I'm white and man, so I can be happy.
Yep.
I was explaining German Shepherds to Lady Rackets. I gave her this exact speech in your voice. I'm like, listen, Lady Rackets, you got to understand. These bitches cannot even be happy.
They can't.
They can't do it. Every time they talk, what do? Complaining. Some sort of man. Oh, he fucked me over. Every single time. They are allergic to happiness. Happiness is dander that gets in their pores and ruins their life. I was sitting here telling her,
awful.
and she's like,
it's awful.
What? And I'm like, no, this is true. This is what a German Shepherd is.
They're Nick, they can't be. They're literally like they'll see happiness like all you have to do is just come over here and you'll be happy. They'll be like, no.
Why would you make me go over there?
Why would you want to make me go all over there? I ain't trying to be happy.
Why don't happiness come to me?
It's just, oh God, man. It's just.
I was just telling her, she didn't believe me. She didn't believe that, like, she's like, what is people keep saying about Drexel not liking black women? I'm like, he loves black women. They're his favorite thing.
I mean, look, actually, you know what? Here's what I'll say. I want you to close your eyes, Nick. I want you to close your eyes. Same with the chat. You're driving right now. You're working right now. You're just sitting at a computer right now. You're on your phone. You got another app open. Just close your eyes. And I want you to imagine every older black couple you've ever seen, right? And I want you to look into your mind's eye and ask yourself this question. Did that older black man look happy?
He's so happy.
Can't happen. I've never seen an older black man happy with a black woman.
Unless he's with a white woman.
He has to be with a non-black woman. She can be Asian. She can be white. She can be Latina. Especially black men always seem to be happy with Latinas. I ain't gonna lie to you. No cap. Black men and Latinas just naturally go together.
Nimble Enigmas. How would you feel about having Nancy Pelosi's big fake jugs in your face, nipples protruding, very disrespectful? No, thank you. Keep that fucking demon away from me.
Ugh.
That's actually, like, I shit on the Republican Party the other day. I was like, they don't want to fucking win elections. They don't want to do this.
They don't.
But listen, she's out. She's not out of Congress. She's out of leadership.
Speaker.
She's out as speaker, and she's not running for House Minority Leader.
That won't matter.
They have removed Pelosi for now from prominence, and that is at least a consolidating, like, it's helpful.
In what way?
Because I don't need to see those saggy gams.
Wait, they're just gonna put a new Pelosi in the place.
Maybe it'll be younger. Put AOC in.
Smash best
On AOC. In her college dancing video, smashed twice.
Yeah. I still would.
Currently, probably.
Yeah, because
as long as she talked politics the whole time.
Oh yeah. Oh dude. AOC turns me on, man.
Tell me about Trump.
Yeah.
Tell me how much you hate Trump and conservative men. Tell me what you hate.
Yep. Tell me what you yeah. Do you know who actually posted about that? Who tweeted about it?
Alex Stein. Do you know him? He was the dude who was like, he was at the Capitol and he's on the steps and he's like, here comes my favorite big booty Latina AOC. And she comes up to him and starts screaming at him. Like, did you see that at all?
I don't think so.
Alex Stein's the dude. He goes to like the public town halls and stuff. Like, he dresses up as like a furry who's a rat or whatever. And he just trolls the shit out of them.
Mm-hmm.
He's great. But yeah, he hit AOC live. Oh, he was walking one time in DC and Eric Swalwell walks up. He's like, hey, remember that time you were busting nuts in that Chinese Spy? Like, remember that time that you were just smashing the shit out of that Chinese pussy? Like, it's like, you have any comment on that? It was fucking great.
The AOC can get it though. Well, here's the thing. Camelot, shout out to my man Camelot. He had Camelot's great.
Camelot's one of the funniest dudes on the
He's
planet.
great.
He's criminally underwatched.
He is. I love Camelot. Yeah, go definitely, guys. Go find Camelot's channel, man. He's great. Well, he had put it in the chat, right? About he was wearing a MAGA hat. And he said, I can't remember if he's wearing the hat or not, but like it was some liberal chick, right? Some libtard was just going. I mean, he said she just went ham on him about him being a Trump supporter, right?
Yeah.
And Camelot says, and he goes, that's how the night began. He goes, ask me how it ended. He goes, I've never been ridden that hard my whole life. Of course.
This is my buddy Clay from the Dick Show. Clay's like this 5'4" Irishman. And he's like wearing the Trump hat all the time, the Trump shirts. And he found all he would do is smash Antifa chicks.
Oh, they love it.
He would put the Trump hat on
And smash them. Yeah,
Yep.
They love it. They do. Well, here's the thing. So we have to do a gangbang where chicks don't wear the BLM shirt.
We have to.
Yeah.
But I'm going to be involved in this.
The Smash Bros.
I was like, what the fuck is we going on here? Like, you keep your degenerate ass to your degenerate.
Oh my God.
I'll keep my degeneracy where it fucking belongs.
With your what? Well, but here's the thing.
Good night, Mandy. Mandy with the cold feet.
Oh, our girls go, oh, wait, hold on. I gotta make sure I say her name right. Mandy Karavichus.
Yeah.
God, that is
There you go.
a name.
Open
Karavichus.
butt, Drex. Open fucking
Oh,
butt,
my
you
God.
coward.
Nick, what do you think about the people that like are in denial? Like we tell them, like, yeah, dude, are you you view yourself as a conservative or something, or you're whatever, you're more libertarian. Basically, you're not far left, right?
Yeah.
Drex, I don't know how to get laid. Just wear Trump shit. No, that doesn't work. Wear Trump shit in Portland, Oregon. Wear Trump shit in Seattle. Wear it in LA. Wear it in San Diego. It's like, this isn't that New York. It's not hard.
I think people have forgotten that there. No, tell me, because I was in a conversation the other day. Won't get into the meat of it, but all I could think of was this: dudes don't know how to get a story out of a woman anymore.
No.
And if you just sit down and get a story out of them, and it doesn't, like, if it's your Trump shirt and why they hate it, guess what? That's a story. And then you listen, and then that's your in. Like, just fucking listen, and they'll tell you everything you need to know.
Because unlike men, if she didn't want anything to do with you, Nick, what would she do?
Just walk away.
She would, right? But because she's even in your face, go, you fucking asshole, I fucking I can't believe you support that racist.
She's mad that you are a potential, but you're excluded because of the thing you're wearing on your head or your shirt. Like, she's just mad.
She's mad at herself.
Let her be mad.
Yeah, let her be mad. She's mad. Here's the thing. Do you know what she is, Nick? When she's mad, she's passionate. What you don't want a woman to ever be with you is indifferent. When she's just like, meh. Like she doesn't care if you live or die.
That's when you walk away.
You walk away. If she's just like, okay, walk away.
Chief Chris, waking up for Wisconsin deer hunting. Looks like you're going to entertain me in the woods for at least 5 hours today. Thanks. Darmoth, Nick, congrats on 5 years. You've earned it. I just wish Rumble could stop being so biased in their battle board. You earned that more. Yeah, it has to do with when I stream and the processing times, but I'm gonna talk to him about it. Joel Reese, okay, one last one. Warhammer 40K Darktide is here. When are you purging some heretics, brother? Very soon, actually. I didn't realize. I thought that the beta for that ended completely, and so I was like, oh, I'll just have to wait for release. And then I found out that it's actually still been going, so that's coming soon. Nimble Enigmas, I'd get a boner if AOC yelled at me. Mandy Karavichus says, make sure to drop you a like before bed. Thank you. Darth Bender, happy 5th birthday, Nick. Thank you, Darth Bender. And also, Mandy, thank you for being gay. I didn't mean to make you gay, but I did by making you a mod. You know how it goes. And thank you legitimately for being a mod and being the one of the best sports in the locals chat. You're fantastic. Eskimo Phono just got off work. Congrats, Nick, and glad Drex is there in case you get wasted again. Nah. RR Dizzy 2. Hello, Nick's Nuthouse. That goes two ways. Brandy O Fashioned says, oh, Lady Rackets, shit. were you afraid it wouldn't financially go? 2, no, she was not afraid of that. I don't think. I can't speak for her, but I told her the numbers where we were at and where I thought we could go, which were way lower than where we went. But I told her I don't think she was afraid of the financial stuff. She was afraid of having to reset again. Reset 1 time, reset 2 times, because we'd reset a lot for my career and profession as I bounced around stuff. So and then went to law school for 3 years, right? Like that's a long fucking time. I don't think she was worried about the finances. I think she was worried about the practicality of resetting. Plus we just had the new baby. 2, he did mention how embarrassed you were for your friends to hear him. I think the quote was, "What will our friends think?" Or so the story was told. My question is, when did you, if ever, get past this? Probably recently, maybe not. 3, did you fall for him and say internally, "I'm going to marry him," when he was carrying you up the stairs in college? My guess is yes, because it's when we all fell in love with you both. I'll have to ask her that next time she's on. Sorry, I didn't see that when she was on, but I think we were kind of together before that. We were more official after that. LP Dirty T says, wife and I moved away from shithole Minnesota, moved to Idaho, but glad to see your antics after all these years. God, I want to get out of this fucking state so bad.
How much is the cold starting to affect you?
The cold is bad. The taxes are worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
I pay.
Dude, the property taxes are going up, brother.
The income tax, Drex.
Yeah. And income.
I'm fucking terrified for next year.
You know what's scary?
Hmm.
When every year your guy goes, you got to defer more. I go, there's only so there's going to be a certain point. It's going to be half my income will go into retirement, so I don't just get demolished. Half. So you start to get to a point like this. So how am I supposed to fucking live if like all of my money has to just get siphoned off?
Everything I'm looking at, I'm like, okay, coming up towards the end of the year, what can tax break? What can I tax break? What can I fucking deduct?
Yep.
It's insane. Kevin ABQ, hey Nick, I want to thank you for keeping us entertained every night, and thank you for the RicatoLaw.locals.com live chat community. Watching a stream with real enjoyable chat full of alternating dankness and choice backsides makes the show much more fun, or makes the show so much more. Keep making us laugh and have fun. Cheers on 5 years. Reformed Convict says, I left a girl's house one time because when she undressed in the low light of the room, she looked like a 12-year-old prepubescent boy. And at that moment, old Grover was out. So I put on my clothes and left without saying a single word.
Damn. I'm actually with him. Like, as a general rule of thumb, you know, I've always showed you this, right? That it's one of the reasons why I'm not a big fan of, short chicks. Like, if she's slimmer in build, it's like I can, depending on, case by case basis, I can work with that. That height is really a tough one for me because they have kid bodies to me. You know what I'm saying? As a big dude, I'm like,
I guess. Reformed Convict. I love me curvy ladies. Shout out to all the full-figured ladies. No man likes riding a split rail fence. Don't you fucking speak for me. And wake up bruised and sore the next day from that bony ass pelvis. Bruises shit out of me. I don't care. Reformed Convict. My favorite show ever. Shout out to Drex. It's let's see. It's so hard to find content for chubby chasers like myself.
Oh yeah. Hey, shout out to my man Convict. Yeah, look, dude.
Bruise me with a pelvis before you smother my ass with a belly.
I mean,
facts.
Facts.
There's no way around this shit. Okay. Sulla 1776. Congrats, Nick. First saw you on Friday Night Tights, and you hooked me during Rittenhouse. Thanks for helping keep my sanity the sad version of Clown World. Wish you many more years of degeneracy. Salute. Xander's Rants. Drex's next channel. Sec marriage is great. Drex, are you going to let Legal Mindset beat you to the review? Don't be third. Legal Mindset ordered his Baldo.
Did he? Wait a minute. What about Legal Vices?
No,
I keep telling Jeff.
Just Mindset.
Damn. I keep telling Jeff to get it. Jeff says it scares him.
It should.
Yeah.
Drex, it's scary and then it's hilarious until it isn't. That's all I'm going to say.
But you fucked up and went balls in first without putting the rings on.
Mm-hmm. But then I put 1 ring on, then I put 2 rings on, and next time I'll put 3 rings on.
Did Lady Rackets laugh? I know she laughed.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Yeah.
Until it isn't.
Oh. Wait, what about getting it off? How'd that feel? I mean, actually, don't say it. Say it for the review.
You work around it. But I'm telling you, if you just grab that thing and you're like trying to drum in there, the one thing you're worried about is that thing is going to snap back
It's a snap.
and turn that grape into wine.
Bro, if that thing snaps,
worse.
if it snaps on a, you know what's crazy? It can literally hit the sweet spot, right? Where rather than it going like this and like your ball shifts over, it goes like this and just squeezes.
You would die. Like
You
you,
just
would
do the-
actually you just first of all, you lay on the ground.
Yep.
And you call your woman who's sitting right there. I'm not gonna be there. I need a hospital.
Oh man.
Zeno Z, Ricada Law smasher pass. Oh, it's got my face and a slamming body smash. Zeno Z, you don't like Ryan, huh? That's sad. Did he cheat on you? No, there's nothing about not liking Ryan at all. I don't know where that came from. Let's see. Nick's gonna have so many rings, his balls will hang to his knees. I want that African neck ring action on those.
Oh god.
Get those. Put 10 rings on. Deviation. Congratulations on beating the odds, bro. Love you much. On Texas time. Congrats on 5 years, Rackets. We love you long time. More. Thank you. Zeno, we love you, Nick. All homo. Aurora Uplinks. Tokyo, the bastion of anime, survived because 1 test nuke went off in the desert. There you go. Aurora Uplinks. But they had to blow a nuke up in the desert. They need to blow a nuke up on Japan again. Ben SC, congratulations on 5 years of informing and entertaining. Definitely the best way to unwind after a rough day. Thank you. Aurora Uplinks says, I am a Finn. Learn to love the cold. Build a sauna. It will change your life. No, I'm allergic to heat. Saunas are terrible.
Your life sucks.
Just sit in the sauna for hours and meditate in peace and go in the snow for a few minutes, rinse and repeat. No, see, I do that with the hot tub though. Because when it's snowing out,
well, how does that work? Is there heat allergy?
If it's cold enough, all I have to do, like I take my arms out of the hot tub and I cool down really quick. Put my arms back in the hot tub and then I get warm.
So you just can't like sit in there.
Yeah, you don't want to anyway, because you fucking die if you sit in the hot tub too long. Roar Uplinks, I've seen complex women are reflective. Sometimes it just takes a bit of time, and that's true for everyone. Also says, men pretending to be women. No.
Men make better women than women now. Shout out to Miss Nevada.
Come on now. Rumble username says, I sure hope you pay C. Goody for all those ads he runs for you. Nope. Or at least you give him reach arounds during your performance reviews. Yes. Also, I haven't been exposed to women much lately. There's an ass pick in your locals that makes that a lie. No, it's, of course I'm exposed to lady rackets all the time, which is great. But like the other interactions, the organic interactions between men and women that you talk about, I'm not exposed to because I don't go there.
Honestly, you don't even have time. I started thinking about, okay, an average day in the life of Nick Rekieta. Okay, streaming, kids stuff. How much time do you interact with people that's not your family? You see what I'm
almost
saying?
none.
Like physical. Yeah, it's like you don't really have many opportunities. Go to the grocery store maybe, or pick up something.
And here we go. There, this guy sent a Baldo probably to his girlfriend. That looks honestly really fun. Lol. He says it's not for DP. Okay, I'm mitigating my position on this a little bit. It might be able to be done.
It can be done.
I don't think it would be good. But I'm willing to be convinced otherwise. But I'm like looking at the logistics of it.
I see the logistics every time, and it can be done.
Look, I didn't see it at first until I had it on. Then I was like, maybe. But I don't know. You'll have to put that in your review. You tell me.
Oh, the DP probability?
The DP actual.
Okay.
You have to tell me because I'm like, I think it maybe could be done, but I don't think it would be great.
I'm willing to take this. I'm willing to sacrifice my dignity
Yeah.
and my balls for the greater good of mankind.
Someone says use one of the rings and put it on her finger. Aurora Uplinks. I got homework to work on and a Batman video project. Chat with you guys later. Have fun. Also says he's talking about self-control. He's a danger to a free society without self-control. Riverbank Angle. My wife is Greek and constantly cooks. My mother-in-law brings entire meals she's made to our house and leaves them there. God,
That's
I'm
awesome.
so hungry. I'm so hungry. Reformed Convict says there's more people watching on Rumble than on YouTube. Congrats, Raggets. All your work is paying off to 5 more years. All hail Pope Nicholas the First. Knows. Brimstone DD. Nick, did you forget about YouTube faggotry since you've been on? Oh shit, I'm still on YouTube. Figotry, since you've been on Rumble so long, you're going to get this video struck. You just did that to me, you bastard. Filmar Celino says gays. Zeno Z, read the above one. Love you, Rackets and Lady Rackets. Figget, do more karaoke. We'll do it soon. 70 Tam. F you, Drex. Nick's moved the mic and you move with it. We want to see your ugly face.
Look, I'm telling you, when nothing is better than Mama Vic scolding me when she texts me that she goes, I can't see your face. Move the mic. Move over. Shout out to Mama Vic. God, I love her.
70 Tam. Hey, black man, move your mic down so we can see your full ugly face. Brimstone. Tell me this doesn't give you nightmares. I don't want to watch that. Whatever that is. Check out this transition. No.
Oh,
whatever you just sent me, I don't want it. Hydro PX. Ask Yellow Flash why he is so fat. Xander's Rants. Are you cosplaying as Ty? Yes. Riverbank Angle. Ricada Law views from Alaska. Awesome, man. Very cool. Hydro PX. Deadass, what's the deal with this train? Are we running a train on Lady R or what? No, that's not really in the cards. Some people are weird.
The fuck? Where'd that come from?
He asked again, are we running a train on your wife or what? No. That's not in the cards.
Again. Another $1?
What about this train? And then he says, can you tell your wife to go to sleep? That did happen. So that was good. He says, Miss Ricada, dead ass, you ruined the streams. Rude. Let's see. He also says, how long have your white family been taking care of Binger Drex? How long have we been taking care of you, Drexel?
It's been forever.
A long time.
And ever.
Dark Side of Jay sent a middle finger. Hey, fuck you, Jay. Heartfelt. Thank you. Next, Ben SC. Real Lady Raggeds, tell Nick that Al Borland wants his shirt back. Look, he can't have it. Hydro PX, we all need a good slave. Why don't you keep Drex that fig babysitting your children? Jeez, he's in on it. He says Drex has no father, and you and your white wife have to take care of him, but you can keep him off the stream. But your dad's hilarious.
Yeah, you know, it's one of the greatest joys of my life is every time that there's that person, right, that is convinced that every black person on earth is exactly the fucking same.
Yeah,
and
they're right.
And you wait for it.
Oh, that was wrong. Okay.
You wait for it, right? And they say some slick, ignorant shit, and you're like, yeah, I had both parents. Yeah, I don't have any tattoos. No, I don't have any piercings. No, I've never been to jail. No, I don't do all the fuck shit.
Dick piercings.
Dick piercings.
Except for your taint piercing.
Oh, God, this fucking guy. But you know what I'm saying? Like you, because, okay, in the same way that you said earlier, right? People project whatever onto you. Like, I believe Nick is blank.
Oh, dude, it's
and
crazy.
It's like, bro, like, I don't know what reality these fucking people live in, but no, I kind of laugh at it. It's what I told you when I'm out with like, you know, one of the kids, right? And they just give me the look. The you can see wheels just start spinning. Why is this big black man with this little white Aryan baby Fucking douchebags.
My babies look like they're bringing in the fucking German race.
I know. It is
We
hilarious.
will fix this.
The little Aryan babies. Oh, wait. Did I tell you about the great hug I received when I came tonight?
Oh, I bet it was massive. The little one.
Yeah.
When Drex shows up, guys, our little 5-year-old, she is like, Uncle Drexel, and just runs full on and grabs onto this guy and just
Oh,
squeezes
God.
the shit out of him.
Yeah. She made me spin her tonight.
Yep.
So I had to do the pickup.
Spin her around.
And I had to tell her that her little feet were propellers. So I went like this, and I went, and I spun. And she told me one spin. You go, and I somehow did two because it's hard to do one.
Yeah.
She's like, that was 2 spins. I only wanted 1 spin. She's just cute as a button.
Hydro PX, tell your fig boyfriend Drex to step down from MGTOwn. He's the biggest cuck. There we go. Darmuth, Nick, hashtag free Rekieta Law is trending on Twitter at the #1 spot. Congrats. Thank you guys. If you're still on Twitter, I appreciate it. If you retweet that. Look, I've been banned from Twitter for too long for bogus reasons. Asia Frazier, honey badgers are the most disrespectful animal. Also says, no, there was no reason for the last comment. Elite Neo says, sounds like that time Super Android 13 punched Goku in the balls so hard it knocked him out of Super Saiyan. Damn. Asia Frazier, congrats on 5 years. Came across the channel in 2019. Your coverage of the Vic case was a distraction from worry when my dad was having heart surgery. Thank you. How you doing, Asia Frazier? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, where has she been?
Ian Mack, perfect guest for 5 years. Much love from Australia. Can't wait to see the next 5 years. And ladies and gentlemen, that's it. This show is fucking over. Oh, wait, no. Ever Eden author, Rekieta Law, I am Rittenhouse era. And I met a guy in Odyssey chat bitching about Depp versus Heard. And we're going to get married. Thanks for entertaining us. God, go get it. Go get it. That's awesome. I fucking love it. Oh, Moy. Your show has prevented me from killing myself. Thanks for 5 years, homie. All the homo, your third gayest memer. Love you.
Damn.
Cheers, brother. Please never kill yourself. Guys, that's the whole show. Drex, we're fucking done. It's so late.
You look hungry.
I'm starving. I'm going to go heat up. It's 6 a.m. and I'm going to eat dinner.
Dude, what time is my burrito place open? Like 9, 10, 9?
It's got to be early because they do breakfast.
8? Fuck, hold on, I'm gonna look.
Cryptoki sent a tip. Thank you so much. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. 7 hours.
Peace
way
out,
too
y'all.
long. Catch you next time. Follow me on Locals if you want to know what I'm doing this weekend. Have a good night. Peace. Peace.
Oh, he drinks a fair bit, but you realize that it just helps get his noggin jogging along. With his glass by his side and his kids asleep tight, we'll hear some lost-plaining tonight. With his microphone muted, we'll laugh at this boomer until he explains it's all part of the plan. Watch his face become redder as he becomes meta, raging at idiots from Twitter and Erlang. From the white shores of Maine to the hills of Glenlivet, there's no one who explains the law better than Nick. So pour out a glass for the ones who have passed, to make the law what we have now. Oh, his lady is fair, and she handles herself with the grace of one who has borne many children. As the wife of a lawman, she makes sure that he has the time and the place to provide for them there. So pour out an ardbeg, a bow, more of that Freud. The spirits flow as the ones who get unemployed. So pour out a glass for the T-post on Twitter, as we hear lost-plaining tonight. From the white shores of Nam to the hills of Glenlivet, there's no one who explains the law better than Nick. So pour out a glass for the ones who have passed, to make the law what we have now. Oh, the guests are all plenty folks, from Doug T to Drexel. They bring their perspective and spice to the mix. But the reason we're here and the one that we cheer is the one who is showcasing us his career. get unemployed. So pour out a glass for the tea, post on Twitter, as we hear Lost Planning tonight. From the white shores of Nairn to the hills of Glenlivet, there's no one who explains the problem.